Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the game that I've been obsessed with, Grainrot, where there's so much on the walls that I've placed. I've got every room pretty stocked up in terms of items. There's more that I'll want to put on there very soon, especially look over here at this hallway, just completely covered. And it might seem to you like, okay, that's a lot, but also that makes sense in my head. That's sort of how the game is meant to be played, is that you just get enough stuff to really level up. I'm level 30 up here. But what if I don't want as much stuff on the walls? What if I kind of want it to be a little tamer, you know? A little something like this. A little something like this. I have gone ahead and just... So let me even show you. Let me even show you what I was doing earlier, because once I realized that I was going to do it, I was kind of shocked at the absurdity of it. So let me show you my process here. So let's open up. It would be this. Is it this one? No, this is some pictures, some screenshots. Took various different screenshots. Hold on. I go into here. I start placing stuff down. I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool. Okay, this is a little interesting. Okay, we got something kind of pretty going on here. Then I started to get a little out of hand. It's kind of hard to see anymore. I really started to get pretty out of hand, and I started to build myself up, and I started hopping up, and I started placing things down. I was going to watch, but you're so far along. Yeah, I'm so far along, Hoos, but I appreciate you, Hoos. Thanks so much for being here, for popping in at least. Regressive, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that so much. But I really do. But I've done some nasty work. And I just got so high up in the ceiling that I'm just shuffling up, and I'm like... I'm constricted, I'm constrained, I can't even see anymore. And we're left with this. Now, on the downside, when I did all of that, I was up at the top of this. This was all very orderly, very, very vertical, like lines, perfect. And then because I had to leave out and come back in because my body was wedged in there, it meant that all my stuff got trapped. Gosh, I keep wasting these bullets. All my stuff got trapped, which meant I had to like pull out some things just to shuffle myself in to regain my snipers and the saw. Let me see here. Hold on. And I can minimize this thing so I can see proper chat again. All right. Let me see. Forget raids so often. Hey, it's all good, Sab. I appreciate your involvement. You know, it's all good. Let me see. So, anyway. Anyway, that I had to kind of create a little spot for myself to shuffle myself in and grab anything down here. I move this up and I move myself under. I don't want to do it too much because I imagine everything here is holding on by a hair's breadth or by a thread. But my thought is, if we can do this, some nasty, nasty work like this, imagine for just a moment what could happen in here. Imagine for just why don't you go on a little journey with me in your brain, in your imagination, your mind's eye, and imagine what we could do in here. And I sat here while I was working on thumbnails and I hit Windows so I could go off the screen. And this character does not walk down this hallway, which is so important because it would go so wrong if they did. One walk down the hallway, if I do what I'm imagining to do, would cause the most chaos ever. It would just destroy my whole future in life. So thankfully, they do not walk down that hallway. Thank goodness. Of course, in order to build up what I've built up in our closet here, I did have to spend, like, maybe, 8,000 scrap worth of stuff. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but there's a little more space back there. Everything is wedged up as much as it can be, pretty much. It's so stupid, but it's beautiful. If that's 8,000 scrap, I'm thinking this might legitimately be more scrap than you could imagine. Like, there might be so much scrap needed to do what I'm picturing. Also, yes, we do have a second mission for today. And it's to finally make a change. Good luck. I've lived too long. I've lived my life too long a lie. Radiators, I've tried to put up with you so very long. And unfortunately, that time has ended. Your time in the sun begins. I know. I know. It's not you, it's me. And we have so many. How many radiators do I have? I had that radiator. I've got a radiator over here.
Don't explode on me.
Exactly the problem. Now see, this is exactly the problem with radiators. They cause all this damage, they think of no one else. I'm sure it's fine. What's damaged? What's broken? You see what the issue is? I hear burning? No, I don't know about burning. You think so? Hold on. The sound of burning? What are you talking about? Whatever could you mean? Oh, whatever could you... Oh, whatever could you mean? Get out of my house. You've overstayed your welcome. Go. Shoo. Away with you. Can't bear another look. Any more radiators up here? Oh, gosh. Don't hurt my bedroom. It's all I have. I have lanterns everywhere, please. Please, it's so pretty. Go. Go. Come back. Oh, no. Okay, wait, hold on. It's just... Get out of my house. Get out. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Oh. No. If that broke, everything here burns. I wanted you to know that falling off there, if that had broken, everything is gone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just giving me a heart attack. Yeah, a lantern behind the TV. That was an idea I had. All right, well. Oh. Yes. Balcony for style, true. Saw you did the other one. Yeah, that was some nasty work. We've got them down. What else? Any other radiators in here? I need every single one out. I will not have another radiator in my home. Mucking up my space. Let's see. Anything else? Anything? Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Oh! All right, come along. Little rotation action. Stay out of my way, bro. Oh! 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 That's good. That's real good. One more. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That's actually so awesome. That's actually so... They're doing kickflips out in there. Anything else in here?
Buy stuff.
What got broken in here? That was your fault. Oh my gosh, what got broke? Oh, all the paintings? How?
Try not to melt.
I never broken anything in my house in my life. All right. Oh, come on. How many radiators did I have? That's so many all right. Let's try. Huh? Oh. Go. Away with you. Don't come back. One more radiator. Dude, one more. That's crazy. One more radiator, though. You just delete us. Yeah, there's an unbelievable amount of radiators in this house. Do not. All right, there you go. Final radiator is on its way. All right. Let's see you do it. Go. Ah. There we go. All the radiators are out of the house, right? That should be the last of them. I think it is. I got a couple thousand scrap. I wouldn't mind going for a ton of scrap so I can get my show on the road with that. Make sure we have enough in here because that did get damaged. All right, still 10, still level 10. We're good there. So what I want to be doing then is, let me see. Coming down here real fast. Okay, I used a little of my ammo, but it should be okay. Yeah, the plan is just to get an obscene amount. Let's grab this. Obscene amount of scrap, but also I do have to worry about the fact that I am on level 8 right now, which is a new record. And so it might be unbelievably challenging. However, I do have 2 snipers, which are really strong. So I'm going to drop you, and I'm going to drop you, and I'm going to switch for you to you. So my 1 key is my gun key. Oh, what? Oh, hello. Where did I get this, dude? I don't even remember. Do I have all the creatures yet? I have 1 more to get. All right, all right. A little bit of a celebration before we head on to onto the destruction of all of my opponents for the scrap purchase. I wonder, though, does the golden give more scrap if I have already destroyed all these guys? Be kind of neat. I have the final one. The final one. They are all mine. Every construct. Imagine there's a 4th secret construct. There could be. Couldn't there? I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but it's possible. It's always possible. Now, yes, I will bring a bat with me. Oh, I guess there's a bat already in there. Okay, I'll just take the one that's in there then. That's fine. All right, here we go. So we are on the highest level I've ever gone to. How many bosses have you done? I think just 3. I think just 3. Let's see. Done 2,000 gold saved. I think I could get some serious gold. So I have a direction for getting gold that will be absurd if I would like to take it. I didn't make a bed and I'm not at full HP. I've actually got a decent amount of HP down at level 8. Oh, bro. All right. Okay, where is the extractor? Also, what are the variables here? Let me. Okay, hold on. I love this freaking thing. It's a purple. It's a purple. I gotta save that. You hear a trap. Traps are good signs. Traps and pits are fantastic because any enemy that goes through there is doomed. It might not really be too tempted to, though, because it is up over basically nothing. Yo. Hold up. I want to get this back. Oh, extractor. Nice. All right. Come on. Bring it on. Let's clear a few of you out first. Anybody? All right, that's not too bad. Here we go. Crap. I'll let you blow up. Not worth it. Ow. Oh. All right. Oh, not enough scrap. Are you kidding? All right. Level where you need the iron umbrella, and the level where you need the umbrella because it's super hot in some area. I mean, there's the fire areas, but I'm assuming the umbrella doesn't do anything there. But yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It'd be kind of interesting. 2,000 gold saved. I want to save a ton of gold at some point, but right now I need to get those crazy upgrades using scrap. So scrap's gonna be my priority right now. Scrap is your way of getting a ton of gold, though. If I can just get a lot of scrap on places. I gotta be killing a lot of enemies too for artifacts to get more scrap. All right. Oh, I gotta check and see what that hallway, like, what does that room actually do? I don't know if I remember what the advantage of that room is, because I want to fill that hallway crazy, but don't recall what the advantage of it is. 41, 43. Gosh, I have so much health. Oh, I'm in heaven. I've swapped away from playing as a fresh character, and now I play as the so strong one. I did some pretty nice stuff with that fresh character, but the security to be able to beat these high level things is nice. Yo! Thanks for the bits there, Aggressive. Let's see what we have. So, yes, I have extractor here. I want to build a crate or find a crate and bring some stuff into it. Oh, you didn't die to that? Ooh. Okay, hold up. Oh! What the heck? Oh, it's a radiator. I was like, what is that? I've never... Oh my gosh. Enemies are strong here. Oh, I might actually be in a little trouble. Okay. Where's a crate? Can I get a crate somewhere? Alright, I'll just build one. Build one and get a move on. There. This is my highest level, so I'm thinking enemies are getting substantially more dangerous every time. And so, actually will be a real threat here. What's the box? Oh, it's just that. It's just that thing endlessly attacking the air. Go this way. Sniper rifle tells me there's going to be something to do outside. Yeah, for like the range. Yeah, maybe. Go this way. Throw this in here. Is that a glowing table? No. Trick me for the last time, game. For the last time. Hold up. Oh, we have fuse here? Okay, let me break some stuff. I'm just gonna hit it anyway. Want the scrap. Okay, it broke. Perfect. Good fuse. Good. Good to have fuse. What if you had multiple fuses on one map? Ooh. I've never had more than one fuse on a map, but I'm sure it's possible. Bring us out. Would you say the enemies are on a fair level? For this deep, I think. Or do you mean in general, or for this deep? Like, are they balanced well in general? Because I think level 1 through level 3 are super manageable, and then after that it gets crazy, which I think is good because it means for the first while you are able to get a few levels deep. So it feels like you're winning at least a little over half the time. And then at some point that changes. But this place is hectic because this deep is... Well, let me see what I have. So missing fuse, and then modified enemies and extra extractor. So hard for me to tell which way they're coming from. They're gonna get to me sooner or later, but I want to keep a move on. Nice. Okay. Okay, where was the extractor again? Maybe this way? Get to the extractor. Come on. Up this one. Sniper rifle tells me, let's see. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone with chat's, apologies if so. Up this way. I am kind of focused. I'm more focused maybe than ever these days because at these levels it just gets so intense. Yo, what's in here? A bed? Okay, I like it. Secret room? Sure. Okay. Gold. Because the enemies, like, there's gonna be... If I can kill them fast enough, the enemies won't pile up too much, but at this level, they're spawning faster and faster. And then additionally, if I ever have extra enemies, I just have to leave as soon as possible because they'll be spawning at double or triple the speed. One skull is double spawn speed, as far as I can tell. It's one extra enemy spawning every time an enemy would spawn. And then... So then 2 skulls would be triple, and then 3 skulls would be quadruple. Where's the extractor? Where's the extractor, bro? Custom
A
emote.
dead 3Y3 face with big text of R.
I like that. Yeah, like I'm ponderous. A ponderous person. Yeah, it's also because I'm trying not to just use and ums and likes and all these other words as much. Oh. Come on. Not terrible. I need a lot of... Alright, we gotta really get to work on scrap. I think I have enough gold now to not be too worried about gold from here. I might need a little more. No, I have enough. Good. Okay. Where is he? Take the extra. Take a little extra. Oh no, it was just the sound of the... Oh no, it is you. Did I hear you earlier? Alright, Come on. Nice. I think he got rid of some of the Grainrot. I don't think they drop gold when they explode like that. Yo, Rena. Nice to see you, Rena. How's it going? Have you played Grainrot? Have you seen Grainrot? Have you been in my Grainrot streams already and I'm just forgetting and I apologize? 3 options. A, B, or C. D, none of the above. Not sure if I know what that would mean. Ah, no crit. Gotta be careful. I want to run out of shots here. It wouldn't surprise. It might be. I've been streaming a lot lately. YouTube version of the stream supposed to be. Oh, so the YouTube version, I do simulcast a vertical and a horizontal. So on the same YouTube channel, you can see my horizontal version. But sometimes Shorts viewers will scroll and see it and be like, oh, this is cool, and they'll stick around and so on. And so I think that the couple different ways is nice. I've had a bunch of people before join the vertical. Not every time, but you know, another option for the viewing pleasures. Seen it, but I have not played it yet. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm playing at a pretty high level right now, but generally, like, I think it's pretty approachable up to a certain level, and then it gets a little bit crazy. But also you have meta progression, so you can manage that level. I'll place this into here. If you can get enough upgrades. So it balances itself pretty well. You know, I actually think I want you to come with me real fast. As long as there's no other enemies in here. Yo, maybe come around to the front. Yep. Come on. Come on. What are you doing, bro? Usually they can get on here. Come on. Get on, please. All right. Well. Oh, come on. All right, you can break. That's fine. Break that. Just please get in. Get into the lift. Bro, please. Get. I wonder if there was an update that made them less likely to go. Or fixed it a little bit. Come on. Come on. Fine. I can't deal with it, dude. Your indecisiveness is driving me crazy. Oh, hey. I can get me. Wait, hold on. I might do this to you. Oh, you get plonked around too much for this, actually, maybe. Come on. There we go. Save one ammo. Save one ammo for all that work. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Which one is that? Sounds like... Yeah, it sounds like you. You are a definite shoot character. Yo, how's it going? Let's see. We have Amrush. Amrush, nice to see you. Nice to see you again, actually. Let me see. Where do we go here? Got it. Multiplayer, right? Yeah, multiplayer. So I play solo. I've been playing solo, but I played multiplayer earlier, which was actually a lot of fun. It's different in some ways, but it's nice. But multiplayer is probably what most people are going to play it as, and that you can do up to 4 players, and then at your home base, which is another sort of element of the game, you can do up to 20, which is kind of crazy. But only 4 people can go out into the pit at a time. So it's mostly a 4-player game, I think, with an addendum of having some other elements to it, where you could kind of alternate and not have nothing to do. You can do some stuff if you have maybe more than that amount of people, and still be in the same lobby. Let's see, where do I go? Oh, back here. Yes. I'll take these back home because these are worth what, 400, 500 scrap a piece. You Amrush. Didn't know that you can have cool weapons in this one. Oh yeah, there's a lot of weapon variety. I think what I have right now is pretty strong. Where I'm at the upper end of it, but there's some really nice weapons in the game, and depending on the weapon you have, you'll do better against certain enemies and so on. But all right, I think we are just going to now be focused on destroying stuff, scrap, and so on. I'll shoot monsters if they get too close, but otherwise, I'm not going to deal with this. There's no fuse back there, so even if there was, I've already got the fuse that I need, so it's all chill. No thank you to that. Focus on my scrap. Need to build my insane buildings. I must take them back with me. Lethal Company style game, correct? Yeah, Lethal Company, Repo, Headliners. In that vein, but much more solo friendly because there's the home base, instead of just having a shop where you can buy things, it's a base that you construct and improve in order to improve your character stats. So every person who goes out into the deep layers down here will have more HP, more stamina recovery, all that kind of thing, more attack damage, and so on. Oh, breaking a bed might have been a mistake. Based on what they build at the home base, and cosmetics do matter. So you actually are incentivized to make a really nice looking cool base. Can't be dealing with that. Which usually, I mean, cosmetics can be fun, environments can be fun, but I'm not usually as much of a focuser on those things. Like in Valheim, for example, I'm mostly going out and fighting enemies, and I just use the base to scale myself a little bit by making stuff to melt down ore and crafting tables and things, but I don't really focus as much on building a really pretty base. But in this game, there's a lot more incentive to do that, because based on how close certain things are to each other, you get more of a boost. And if you have lights too close together, for example, then your boost doesn't go there. I got to a point with the game where I was building a ton of things in really, really nice ways, and then now I'm kind of in the reverse point where now I just want to min-max, so I'm having to have a little bit less nice of things in some areas. But up to a point, it for sure motivates you to have some nice cosmetic stuff going on. I'll show you the base if you are still around. When I get back to the base, I'll show you the base and what I have going on there. But in this case, I'm just trying to collect scrap to use on my constructions at the base. Well, down here. Really focused on that. Oh my gosh, so much destroying. So much destroying. Weapon is absurd. Okay. Good. How's my scrap doing? 2,500. You know what? For as deep down as we are, they aren't crazy threatening right now. Get this. Yep. Already been through there. This is the way back home. I should at least deposit this much. Deposit the 100. I don't think I want to build radiators and go for more gold. Well, I need to bring back at least 300 gold to restock all of my important weapons. So if I can't find a bit more gold, I might plonk down some nonsense. I'm out of ammo. That's not good. I might... It's tricky. What do I want to be doing? Out of ammo. Out of ammo. I'm gonna crush this, and then I'm gonna leave. $255. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Yeah, he's there. It's not worth it. That's okay. I'll have enough gold to the base to be alright. I do want to try to get at least 300 gold whenever I go down here, but... So over here, I'm working on an art piece at the moment. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What kind of art piece, if you don't mind? Let's see here. Send to surface. Let me see. A little bit of looping in here. Didn't go down this area or that area, but I got a good amount of scrap. Not bad on scrap. Could have been better, could have been worse. But more importantly, I got a fair few artifacts, and I have 2 of these ball things. Toss this into the shaft here. Grab this, grab this. Use these to get some scrap. Oh, right. So in the base here, you go down this elevator in order to go and fight, and that's the main extractor looter sort of game element, is going down and fighting. But above here, I can place things in kind of nice arrangements to make it look cool and also to benefit the room. So this room, for example, it's already maxed out. Many rooms don't max out, but a couple of them do. This room allows me to have a reduced chance of blank elevator rolls, meaning whenever the roll happens, so you go into the elevator here, you scroll, you shoot down there, you get 3 different variables. Blanks, kind of boring, so it raises the odds that you're going to at least have something show up. Might be good, might be bad, but at least you're going to have an interesting event. So maybe more, now you have more of a chance. No more blanks or less blanks, so maybe you get double value to your items that you collect, like double the gold value, which is huge. Maybe you get the monster symbol, the death head symbol, which means that enemies, whenever an enemy spawns, an extra one is spawning. That's my understanding of it, which is insanely dangerous. So you could have a huge boost, you could have a huge downside. What's your favorite vessel? I mean, mostly, well, okay, so your favorite vessel, you mean like place that I can be in, or do you mean also including enemies? Because I think the enemies, their souls are going in there too, right? If I include the enemies, it may be tricky, but I really like... I guess the ram has left an impression on me because I got the monkey and I got the cricket and I got a few monkeys, a few crickets, but I just couldn't find the ram. So the ram is cool. Cricket, of course, is the most powerful one. Being able to burn away Grainrot is really useful, and just having the burn ability in general is more practically useful than the ram, but let's put some things in here. The blank. One. Put some stuff in here. Yeah, so it's all good. Even though I didn't get a ton of scrap there while I was down there, it's all good because I'll have a lot here. But yeah, you can see the practical side, or not, I mean, I guess the really cool, fun, positive side of the game. It's all fun, but the part that I really liked when starting out was that it motivated me to put paintings in kind of a cool way, where the big paintings need to be near small paintings and near lights. Cogwheels are advantage to them, so we make kind of a neat thing back there. The tables get advantages from lights and from benches, so we kind of arrange it like that. All of it gets an advantage from carpets of various different types, so we put those down. So it all kind of stacks on itself in a really fun way. And then you get to, well, the next stage, which is how much can I fit on a wall? How much can I fit in an area to maximize the amount of upgrades that I can get? And then you get into where I am now, which I don't know if anyone else is really here yet, because I've seen some crazy builds so far. This is the next stage. This is the final stage of grief. Like, this is acceptance of what I am, which is desperate for power. So, I mean, but we all got to get there somehow, and this is my path. Place. And then place. And with the scrap that I will be gifted, I'm going to make that closet's crampedness look like, I don't know, look like a sunny day out in a field, a nice day at the beach, because I have plans for this. How to actually go around it, though? There's no furniture to unlock anymore. Yeah, so once you unlock all the furniture, then you start gaining scrap as a reward, which is a huge advantage. Good question there, Junior. Appreciate you popping in. So, okay. So what I would like is to get a start in the direction that I inevitably will go. What do we have? Upgrade this room to permanently increase your critical hit chance. So let's see how it goes. Oh, you know what? What's a way that I can do this that's most effective? So, let me think about it. Think about what makes the most sense here. Pull you off the wall. I'm gonna pull this and put it up here. Maybe here. And then also pull the sign and move it somewhere. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go into the future. To just see how absurd it can get. Ooh, I might need to... Yeah, let's really give ourselves some space to work. Gotta put in the work. Let's see. Alright. So, let's see. How am I going to want this to look, though? I would like it to be somewhat straight, so maybe this painting might need to get out of the way in order for this to happen. I can actually glue this onto the wall. Yep. Okay. So, let me think. So, each type impacts the other types around it. If I can do small paintings, cogs... Okay, hold on. Cogs could go... Oh, but this is my path to upstairs. This is my path to the third floor. I think this is close enough that it'll work. Okay. Then big paintings can be what inevitably goes on top of them. Okay. And then I bring you. And then also lights would be nice. I guess I'll need more lights. Maybe along the walls. So I need a good spacing situation for the lights. Okay, bring you. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So let's say you go here. You're gonna go... Go here. And you're gonna go here. And then if I place a light in the middle... Let's see what this looks like. So you would be too close on either end. How far do you need to be? Maybe this far. So, okay, bring you. Hold on. All right. Teaching you how to decorate a house. Yes, and I'm learning something. I'm learning something. Can't deny it. But actually kind of true. Like, the way it works normally from the beginning of the game is they are really kind of teaching. And actually, look at this. So, I made a cool little bedroom with some fans by at the bed. You've got a chest on the end and some nice lighting. Paintings behind, TV, got a sort of bar situation, bar stools with bar tables, lights, lanterns, plants, a nice backdrop. So it does have some cool decorating stuff. Also, plants can go inside barrels, which is something that I sorted out. So there's you know, there's ways to make it look good. And then there's, you know, there's also some other things you can do. Something like, hold on. Yes? Oh, this is in the way. Yeah, true. Hold on. Well, I probably shouldn't take stuff off the wall. I should leave it on because it's just more added stuff, but all right. We'll see. Here. How much? All right. Yeah, I'll just add paintings onto here and then take maybe just one at a time. We'll see. Like this space is pretty open. Okay. Third is coming in October. No furniture to unlock anymore. Third is coming in October. Or an update, you're kind of saying? Let's go here. There. Let's see if I can get good at this process. And I think all of these... Do all of these benefit from the carpet? Kind of curious about that. Okay. Nice. It's just leveling me up over and over again because it's like, oh, it's near the lights. Oh, it's not near the lights. Oh, it's near the lights. Oh, third floor in October. I see. Yeah, I would like to get the third floor going. This. Good. All right, place. Somehow I'm going to have to arrange it. Oh, a sign in the middle. Oh, do I want a sign in the middle? Maybe signs along the floor in the middle, making a walkway that I walk over and get out the door would be okay. I just don't want the signs to be... I don't want anything to stop me from going out the doorway. I do want the doorway to be open to me. Ooh, okay. Pardon? Good. The grabby hands? Yeah. Yeah, the reach out. Actually, kind of a weird thing. When I fall asleep, I've always had this sort of strange thing of... When I fall asleep, I have to sort of picture something, or it helps me fall asleep to picture something. So, when I was... occasionally, I still do it, actually. But I watched Naruto as a kid, and there's scenes where you've got two characters and they're sort of facing off, and the camera rotates around the two characters, and then they'll like jump in and clash, and then jump apart and clash again. And I'm envisioning that over and over again, and then just adding more and more detail to the grass and the scene over and over and over again. For some reason, it just puts me to sleep, which is wild. But then another thing that's more recent has been imagining a character with hands that can be propelled off with almost like chains like this or a wire that pulls them back. I don't know. It's strange, but it's real. It's real. Let me see. Go this way. Okay. I'm going to have so much crit chance. I want 100% crit chance. I want to crit every chance. We have plus 34%, and I think I have a base of 10, so I should be able to get where I need to go with that. Is you there? Oh my gosh, you can fit so much. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting what I do. The things we do for laugh. All right. Bring you over. Good. Nice. And... Oh, chill, bro, chill. And move over. Then I'm thinking signs. Can I do signs in a way where they will... Hold on. Okay, it's not terrible. Yeah, it could work. That could work. Or... Oh, wait, actually another decision. So signs aren't bad, but I'm thinking maybe instead... Big painting... Like so. Oh, but then big paint... Well, I do still need to get through, yeah? tricky. No, maybe sign on the floor is better. Yeah, maybe it is better. Sign. Wait, can I fit signs sideways in here? Oh, wait. That's crazy. It can fit just like that. That's perfect. So I need you to fall. Yeah. Go. Rest of the way in there. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Scoot. And then... little squeeze. Little squeeze. Very... Okay. What's holding me back? What's holding me back? That one? Okay. Is it not all the way down? There we go. Okay. Yes. Limp forward. Limp, limp, limp. Little at a time. Alright. Yes. Okay. That will be the idea with the signs. Fair, 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 fair. Good. Hello, Saba. What are you laughing at? What do you mean? It's fine. This is fine. Get back up there. There we go. Stay. Stay. Stay, 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 stay. Chill. Alright. Good. Alright. It's so beautiful. What's your method for getting so much scrap? What do you mean so much scrap? Isn't this normal? My method for scrap, I mean, breaking everything is good, but honestly, the biggest thing is just that you get scrap instead of new constructs when you exchange the artifacts for the ball once you've gotten all the constructs. So that really speeds up scrap generation. Getting gold has a trick to it, but for scrap, that's really as simple as it is, I would say. And at that point, it's just, of course, you have to go and collect it all to what extent you can. You have to kill a lot of enemies, but... Let's see. How beautiful. I'm enthralled. Let's see. So, let's go face back. Stay. Now, so, okay, the ultimate goal will be... We'll have signs in the middle. We'll have these and these. You're going to have to be a little bit to the right, and so are you two. Going to want... Place down... Hold on. Another one like so. Good. Come on. A little more. Little wedge. What's stopping me? Still counts even if you just put it on the floor. Yeah. It does. Oh, let's see. You two. I do need you to be flat, though. Come on. Oh, come on! Okay. Need you to be flat. It's too much perfectionism. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Now, another sign. Another sign. I think signs, when close together, don't get as much of a buff, but they're still worth it. Oh, come on now. Topple. Oh, this one's stopping you. This one's stopping a little bit. Topple. Land. No. Not like that. Okay. Scoot. Yes, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Little rearrange action. Come on. Okay. Now back to this. Legendary balls give you more scrap. I'm so curious about that too, actually. Because I just got the final legendary, and so I'm really wondering if I get some excess doing it that way. We're gonna level up. We love it. We love to see these things. Good. I do want these to be a little more in line. That's fine. Because if they do, I would appreciate it. Especially because otherwise, what's the point of being a boss, right? At that point, if it's just the same as a purple. Good. All right, okay. this action. The sign situation is good to get a little bit of now, just because that means later on when I want to properly put them in there, I'll have the right amount of space between. It'll keep me level. Good. Good. All right. Okay. What are we at? Oh my gosh, it's crazy. How's my crit chance right now? 38%. Okay. There's hope. There's a dream. Got me some haircut action today. All right. Cosmo Live. Well, nice. Turn viewers what? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Crazy. It's actually insane. But I really do appreciate all of you. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. This was something, yeah, before the stream started, before the multiplayer stream started, I was thinking about this. I'm thinking about some other stuff. There's more in store, but I was like, oh, there's more I could do. I could do this, I could do that. And then even before it started, I was up until like very, very soon to the thing. I was like, okay, get this finished, get a picture of this, have this ready. All right, place you there. Because I have a vision. I have a vision. And the multiplayer went really well, I do think. I do think multiplayer was pretty smooth. A little bit of weirdness with internet on my end, but in terms of how the game went itself, fantastic. With this. Yo, FX Bomb, thanks so much for this Prime sub. Really, really appreciate it. Holy cow. Read it already? It's me, Untitled. Oh, Untitled. Yeah, I changed my name. Okay. All right. Cosmo. I see. Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that Prime sub. It means a lot. It goes much further than you know. Honestly, just in the last few days, I think I got my first Prime sub from someone I didn't know directly through YouTube/personally just a few days ago. So it's crazy lately. Really, really, really nice. So appreciate it. In the first batch of people ever, and I really appreciate that. Let me grab this and then swing us down and over. Okay, here we go. I've been doing this for 5 years, you know? It's surreal. It's surreal. Let's see. So I do really, really appreciate it. Let's put this. Ooh, careful. Swing it on in. Place you back up there. Okay. Although mostly when I was starting, I was doing like YouTube video type deals. There, and then this here, and then we have signs in the middle. More signs in the middle, we're thinking. Let me see. MP was fun. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, very fun. Yeah, we're right on the edge of 200. That's crazy. That's so crazy, actually. All right, swing it around. Is this here? Nice. Okay. Place it in. Okay, but I need a sign. Oh, rotate. Desperate for power earlier, but I think that was an understatement. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a little bit of an understatement. I needed more. I am wondering, though, has anyone else done this yet? Because, like, why not, you know? I mean, like, I can see a reason. Okay, maybe why not's the wrong question to be asking, considering, but kind of. Because you see people... So, like, here's my thought. I wanted to make it look pretty. I made it look pretty. I'm happy with that. It looks fantastic. I showed it off over and over again. I gushed about it, and it felt good. But then the next step is, okay, if I'm going to not make it look fantastic, especially in particular rooms, at least the way I can do it is, if I'm going to min-max, you know, I might as well not min-max in a way where it doesn't look good and I don't get any benefit, okay? I'm going to make it look... It's actually also still going to look interesting. But but I get all the benefit, too. This feels good. It feels good. Drops. Cam 2. Let me see. Hey, did I? Yeah, God Luxium. Yo! Appreciate you. I'm getting some chats in here. Hold on. Desperate Power earlier. You went with the paintings. I went with the shelves as they stack inside each other once they fall off the walls. Ah. Shelves. Interesting. I wonder what that looks like. Yeah, I'd love to see what that looks like. Yeah, I've been going with the paintings. The paintings, because every one of these adds to every one of these, and every one of these... Well, not everyone. I shouldn't say everyone. Pardon me. I think that each of these can add to up to 2, maybe 3 of these. Same the other way around. And then same with the signs to each of those. And then same with the large paintings to each of the other ones. So everything can add a couple to certain things around it. And if you get enough of them all together, then some crazy, crazy numbers start pouring out. So I do believe this is the play. And then something I could even do beyond that is if I can get it multiple layers high, I could have a whole layer above this one, and then a layer above that one that all stacks onto these ones. Those all stack onto these ones without having the debuffs between each other because they're far enough separated. There's some potential, you know, there's some theories going on in my head. swing it around a little bit. All right. Messy fringe doing work in my head. Oh, the haircut thing? I mean, yeah, organized chaos. Exactly. Because I noticed that when people would send me, like when I would see versions of people's houses, whatever, that had all this stuff, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. You have it organized like that. It's all cluttered. Like there's a million things on the wall there, but because it's organized, at least still, it actually does still look good, even though it's so much stuff. So we just take it to its logical extreme. 43. Let me see. 100% the early access and made it all pretty. So now I'm just gonna try to get as much stamina, health, speed, stamina regen as I can without doing what you're doing, because I'm gonna, yeah, fair enough. Start tweaking it. Yeah. There's only so much, but I think because it stays organized, that's the thing though. If these weren't all sort of in a line that I might end out kind of pushing into place, I might feel a little bit weird about it, because like so this idea sort of works. It's a cool mishmash collage situation, but if I'm going to stack them like this, I'm not just going to throw anything anywhere. I'm going to try to maximize for it a bit. So I'm going to need to have lights coating the walls and see if it's better to have a light even if the light's near another light, for example, or if I should just have as many lights as possible in terms of space. Everybody else here is a girl and I'm a male, like, bro. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm sure we got 198. Holy cow, 198 people. Jeez, I really appreciate it. But we got 198 people in here. I feel like there's at least some of everybody. Everyone in chat. Sure. Could be. I don't know. I know Sama, but I don't know everybody. But I do appreciate. Oh, but then I know. Yeah, the other day we had Matrix Girl in. But yeah, I usually don't think about it too much. Go with this. How we doing? Grab. And I'm gonna need you to get out of the way. There's important work here. You mustn't stay long. Get out of here. All right. What do we have on the wall? I'm gonna need you to go to your place a little bit. Go to your space. Then this on the wall. Oh my goodness. Ah. Good. What's going on? What are you talking about? All right. Light does negative points to other lights. Right. But what I'm wondering, yeah, for sure. And that could be a concern. But my thought is the advantage of lights benefit to other things around them more valuable than the, like, for example, would I get more from having them spaced out like this, where none of them are debuffing each other? Or if I had them all straight in a line, because of the amount of buffs it gives to these things, even though they do debuff each other, would that counterbalance? Because of just the sheer volume of paintings. Because each light can impact, I think, 3 paintings with a plus, let's say 2. And then I think they get a minus something for lights around them. So I'm curious. I don't know. Stack a light near another light, it won't stack with the items. Oh, that's what happens. Ah, okay, I see. So it's going to be best to keep them spaced in a pretty intelligent way then. I see. Take your word on that. That makes sense. Let me see. What is going on? All right. Gotta go see it. Well, appreciate you very much. Cosmo Live, for being here, for hanging out the time you did. Hope to see you again, as I will continue doing some interesting things in the game. And I have a pretty cool idea for, maybe not, I don't know, tomorrow, someday soon, because I have to work on it a little bit before it's here. But my next idea, I think, is going to be pretty fascinating as well. Grab this one. So I hope I will see you again. Drop this into here, and then go here, grab it out, swing it over. Something golden pan, fair. Hope you hit 200 viewers. Appreciate you. Well, thanks so much, Cosmo. We'll see, but either way, I'm happy. Like, this is awesome. Drop this in. And then, oh my gosh, okay, level 40 something. We're at 46% bonus crit chance, plus the 10 that I have at base, so 56% crit chance right now should be. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What are you doing? What is this? This is the future. So look and behold, Hedigo. You might start the game and you might think, okay, let me get a few things down, a few nice things. Maybe eventually as you go along, you start to work towards having a really nice, really fanciful sort of bedroom environment. You've got the TV on the table with some plants and light near it. You've got a bed to watch it from with a chest on the end of the bed, some mood lighting and some fans. You've got a backdrop. You've got maybe some books with no books on bookshelves though, and some paintings. You even make yourself a bar, make it all look really nice. And then you start to feel like, okay, well, I have to add more, but every little bit I add is taking away just a little bit of that soul of what I've made. And so you say, okay, well, I'm going to section it off perhaps to little areas like this, where you have a series of paintings. It looks okay. It kind of mashes as a collage of creation. So you keep it going. You keep pushing in that direction, but you're starting to run out of space. So you come up with something a little more creative. A little more creative and expressive, because you're saying, okay, I've done as much as I can down here. It looks nice, but I don't think I can put almost anything else. I love this room. Look at this creative way of using a bookshelf with a light. The bookshelf itself is resting on the table light, the light on the wall, and then a shelf above sits with a new light on it, each light evenly spaced to apply to all the plants in the radius around it. But still, we're running out of space. More in this room, I can't imagine. So you start looking for another option. And you find this. A closet. Somewhere no one else would ever look. To tuck away your deepest, darkest secrets. The horrors of your mind all into one place. And you think, okay, where else could we find? Where else do I not really see that often, but that could benefit me a whole lot? And we get upstairs in the hallway. Upstairs in the hallway. No one walks through here. There's not really ever a reason to go through here. I mean, look how pretty this is. I can make pretty, okay? But I can also make this. And the amount of boost it's going to give me is going to be unreal. Could you do a painted sign on the wall, then put a painting on top of it like a backdrop? I don't know if you can place things on top of other things. Like, I really did try with shelving. Like, imagine you place a shelf down, you place paintings on top of it, you almost create a wooden wall. But you can't. You can't place things on top of things. You kind of, I mean, well, you can place things in interesting ways, but everything has its own rules for how that works. And so there's definitely limits to your ability in that direction. Okay. Oh my gosh. Another painting. Are these all the same painting, or are they different paintings? Those paintings happen to match. Let's see if this one does. No. Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't want a million of this painting. How am I going to look through my collection here? It's actually almost like either comic books, like a comic book collection, or... Actually, my dad was a painter, and you do, yeah, like paintings would be like this in a box, in a bin. You move one, you see the painting that's there, and you move. There's probably a lot of things that look sort of like this, okay? But that's what I'm envisioning right now, is I would just kind of thumb my way through all these paintings down the aisle. Let's see. Poster collections. Yeah, right. Let me see here. What are we saying? I have a great name for this. Okay. A name for this method? Yeah, I'll hear it. The bar in the bedroom. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Let's place this into here. Okay. Let me see. Something golden pan. Where was I? Okay. I'm reading. Painted sign on top of a wall. A name for this method. A great name, in fact. Still get your items when they go in lost and found. You can. And there's, yeah, I I made a grave error when I was doing this, actually, where I had built up to the ceiling, and I had no more room to shuffle anything, and I was wedging myself up into the ceiling, so I had to leave and come back in the game. But in doing so, I lost my items, and they went down to the lost and found, so I pulled out some paintings, pushed this up, and shuffled myself under and got them back. So yes, you can indeed use the lost and found using this method, which normally you wouldn't be able to do, right? Because if I'm placing all these down, how do I stack it all up? But it's because there's stuff on top of it that makes it almost like a table, and then it's secured with pressure against the outer edges. It's crazy. I also, while I was building it, thought of the lost and found, so I decided not to place anything inside of it. I placed signs directly on top of it to prevent, and well, seems like it's working. Let me see here. Just thought of a way more OP version of this you could do with this blue sparkly version of these items for more XP. True. A name for this, clutter stacking. Clutter stacking. That's actually a pretty good name for, because we're very wooden, we're very mechanical. Clutter stacking sounds kind of very like clutter. A lot of consonants. It sounds very choppy, like I'm a wooden creature saying it. Clutter stacking. Poster collection. Yeah, dudes when they are collecting vinyl records. Yeah, true. What level is the room? Currently, we got level 46, but we got a path ahead. Grab you. Oh, 47. Hold. Place? Yo. Take it easy. Back to your place. Where do you think you're going? Might need to take some stuff off the walls so I can more easily do this. Alright. Place you into here. And then, where's one? Yeah, I can... Oh, let me take this one. Yeah. Let me take this one off. Can I build a new one there and then take it off, or not really? Not too easily, so... I might be able to just reach for here. There we go. But it's not an infinite amount of reach that I'll have. Maybe I should clear out a little space for myself here. Here you go. I have just the place for you. With your brethren. Yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Alright. Place you there. Which one in the stack is your favorite painting? I actually am going to see these paintings so much. Maybe I should consider. We've got the guy kind of facing out. I really don't... Oh, this is a cool painting. I really don't like the painting... Which one is it? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, this one? Like, what is this? Okay, it's very little art. It's a thumbnail, you know? In a thumbnail, you want a backdrop to kind of... It should add without detracting. But it's just so dark on the outside. It's like nothing going on, okay? It's a peephole. I think I prefer at least a... Oh, wait, this one's a weird one. This guy's kind of cool, though. And I'm picturing a dungeon wall with a little well in it. And this guy is wedging their way up the well, and they don't have arms. So they're doing it through pure left to right motion with their weird squiggly little body. I'm imagining a very long wormish creature. I kind of like that one. Is that awful? Is that awful? I apologize. Remember to actually link my Steam to my Twitch so I get the golden pan. Get that golden pan. Go with 24th. Let me see. 24th painting in the stack. Ah, true. Wait, that's a good... Remember to actually link my Steam. Let's see. What happens if you gaze into the painting? Oh, what happens indeed? Any tips for the game? Any tips for the game? Tips for the game. Depends on what you want to be doing, but I would say learning dropkick was a massive thing. So there's a cave. There's a cave outside of the house off to the right that you're gonna want to get into. That's one thing. Appreciate that. Giant monkey emote. Monkey is back. Welcome back, Monkey Mans. So outside go to that cave. That's one thing that'll kind of help you out. But the best general tips are when you're first starting out and learning the game, your first focus every time you enter. Let me show you some. Wait, let me show you some beauty here. Let's scan through all of our options as we go. Oh, hello. Oh, feet. Oh, you know, we got some options in here, but what I really am curious, what I really want to see is the pile. Where's my stack? Oh, I have so many paintings around the house. I didn't consider that. Hold on. Let's go back a few. Oh my gosh, I have so many paintings. I didn't even think about that. I have so many paintings in that stack, but I have so many other paintings too. Appreciate the follow there, Nacho. Thank you so much. So shift, jump, attack is a dropkick, and it's actually so strong because you can incapacitate an enemy for a moment and then beat them down. So that's a really nice thing, and you can also knock them off of ledges, which is super useful. But while you're learning, maybe you don't want to focus on combat so much. It's also sometimes you mess it up and then you just get wailed on. So the bigger thing when you're learning the game and kind of starting out, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to just spam A here. Oh my gosh, I have so many paintings. That's crazy. Another one? Okay. How many paintings could I possibly have? Maybe hitting A was the mistake. Maybe A meant I go backwards, so now instead I go D and we go forwards. Yes, much better, much better. Oh, the scenery. Oh, okay, good. Real art at last. Real art at last. I've been waiting for this. So instead, what I would focus on is just getting enough loot back to the extractor to get enough gold, throwing that in, then after that, ready? Then after that, you can focus on other things. But you get enough gold, you throw that in the elevator so you can just leave immediately when you want to. You can go get some scrap after that and so on, but don't worry about any scrap or anything like that until you have the gold secured. But I do, yeah, again, I do appreciate that follow there. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're dropping in here. New people hanging out. I really appreciate you. What happens when you gaze in the stack? Yeah, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Let me see here. Okay, I'm caught up, I think. Have a tip for the game. If you unlock a barrel, you can hide in it. I actually have never hidden in a barrel. Don't try to hide in it while people are watching. True, barrel hiding. Another thing you can do with barrels, though, is you can place plants in them. It fits a plant in it. So if you're trying to be creative and expressive, and oh my gosh, do I have over 200 people in here? Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I appreciate it. I've never had even close to this. Is absolutely insane. Yo, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Jeez, Monkey, appreciate you very much. And Lily gets one. Lily gets one. I know at least Lily in there. Let me see. Kenny, Saucy gets one. That's crazy. We're getting so many people from from flipping his hard. That's awesome. And then we've got some other people. Let's see, Kenny, Authorized, and Gents. Well, thank you so much, genuinely, Monkey. It means the world. It means the world. Let me see here. Let me see here. What was I even talking about? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow there. AVG Walnut. Thanks so much, Walnut. Technically, it's more accurate to say that the natural ones spawn generally have lids. Oh, natural spawn barrels have lids. Okay, okay. Hype train. Choop choop. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Scoot this back and throw this down. But yeah, I would just oh my gosh, thank you again. Giant monkey. Welcome, giant monkey. Funny thing I found out about this game because of the off-screen culling. Hold on, let me. Okay, off-screen culling. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, monkey. Thank you. Off-screen culling on items and how they can render in when on camera. The small bots reset their sitting animation. It looks like they move. Yeah. When you're not looking, it looks like the bots are kind of shuffling around, like straight out of Toy Story or something. Holy, well, thank you so much. Genuinely, I really, really appreciate it. Let's see, Hedigo. Thank you. Hype. Place the sign in. So yeah, focus on gold first above all else, then get some scrap, and don't worry too much if you get to higher levels and you lose. It's all good. Like, the lowest levels are where you really want to try to collect the most. When you get to the deeper levels, that's where it gets really, really challenging, and it's meant to be that it gets harder and harder, so it's okay not to have anything go too crazy on that end. I want to throw you into here. Let's see, and try to work on getting comfortable. I mean, there's a lot of tips. I don't want to overwhelm you, but I'm just kind of talking here. But I feel like getting more comfortable with rushing around. Like, don't be too timid. It's okay if you lose a few times to it. You want to be really rushing around. You want to be listening a lot because every enemy makes a distinctive sound. Some are really similar to each other, but they do make distinct sounds, and so you can know exactly what to be prepared for. Yo, Rena, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate the tube. Thank you. WW. All right. Always remember you can bring little buddies. Yes, little buddies. You can bring them in the elevator and go back into them if you and that's the point, right? Because if you've already been putting gold into the extractor or into the elevator, then maybe you lose some stuff on your main body. You lose some gold. You lose some artifacts. But at the very least, you can escape right away and not lose the level if you just have a unit in there to escape with. Because if you lose the level, you lose all the stuff anyway. Appreciate that. Going to pro leagues. Thanks so much. Really appreciate you. Add one blue painting in for me to annoy everyone in chat. All right. Hold on. One blue painting. There you are. Let's see how this looks. Oh, you know what? It might be not super noticeable on the edges, but on the front at least. Let's see what we got. I appreciate you. Top 10 in worldwide oncoming. I appreciate it. Wait, it's also blue. Okay, you get two in a row. Now it's harder to miss. But I got it. Let's see. Swap it back to this. Then, okay, back over here. Everybody, I so appreciate it. It's crazy. Holy. Thanks for the bits. Let me throw this into here. Where was I at? So there's some of your tips. Multiplayer-wise, I have less experience, but I do think a nice advantage of multiplayer is enemies seem to target one character, particularly the bosses. So if you're playing a multiplayer run, it can make sense to sort of alternate who's attacking and who's rushing away just to try and survive. That was a big thing while we were in there, because I had a weapon, or no, I think I might have just had a hammer. Me and Hoos just had hammers by the end, trying to go against the boss, and it does so little damage against bosses. So it would chase Hoos, I would attack it, then it would chase me, and Hoos would attack it. It's just a really good option there. Thanks so much, Sama. Thank you very much. Go delving for shiny wall stuff. True. Could do. I could get a little bit. Yeah, I wonder how much of a benefit it gives. I've never tried bringing up one of the shinies from down there. What are we at? Level 49. Let me get to level 50 at the very least. All right. Let's see what we got here. Yo, Rena. Thank you. All right. I want to go with some of this. And then... Ooh. I think the train is nearly there. My goodness. Or I don't know how it works, but I appreciate it. 90%. I think that's right? Grab this. 50 pounds of wall stuff. 50 pounds. So much wall stuff. How much does this actually weigh? How much does the floor would be collapsed under me? One radiator right in the middle here, and my world is over. Let me see. Thanks so much, Sama. Thank you so much. Rotate you and throw it on in. Should name the room. Appreciate that, monkey. Oh my gosh. and the hype trade. Hype. Pog. Hype trains are so funny, man. Let me see. But yeah, I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Matrix Girl, yo. Kelly and Matrix Girl, we got a couple new subscriptions. Well, I appreciate you guys coming around. I hope you enjoy your ad-free listening experience and that you enjoy what I put out, because I've got plans. I swear, I've got plans. After this stream, I'm gonna have to really put them into motion. It's gonna take me a little bit of finagling, but I have some cool things in mind. Place you there. Hold on. And then spoiling my man right now. They are. Thank you. Let's see. Down here. Okay. Level reward. Okay, level 50. How much scrap do I have left? 225? Oh, I might as well. Okay, I might as well. At that point, I might as well, to be honest. I will get... Okay, I'll keep the 150, though, so I can make a bed. Have a bed advantage, because this is the furthest in we've ever been in terms of depth. Okay, come on. There you go. It's getting there. That I could buy a Lambo. Yes. Throw a little 10-bitters. Hey, I appreciate it. It goes a long way. I really do appreciate it. Let me see here. So... Hold on, how are my guns looking? Real bad. How's my gold looking? Not bad. So throw you into there. We're gonna need to upgrade the gun. My goodness. Happy this isn't like Gmod physics and everything just jumping around. Yeah, it is a concern that everything, at some point, because I think if one of the characters walked through that hallway and I had it fully stacked in, it would just fling my world around. It would just, everything would shatter. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for not having that going on. What's the first room I should focus on? That's a good question. That's actually a good question. I want to say health. In almost any roguelite style thing, which realistically that's what this is, you do want to focus on health first so you can just get more experience. Because even if you end up losing, you'll spend more time down there experiencing the game and have more wiggle room to take damage and learn from it without it being the end of that run. So health first. Attack is also quite good. I would say attack is also quite good. Health first, but I might even say health and stamina. It's arguable. Getting to get away from enemies, and also just to see more of the map while you're alive. It depends on your level of experience and everything like that. Health is definitely my number one, I would say. Let's see. Although, once you have a baseline of health, you don't need to just focus on health forever. Grab this. I need to be restocking the other sniper. Enemies do have enough health now to handle the sniper, although with the higher crit chance, I should hopefully crit. Well, I'll crit majority of the time at least, meaning that the enemies will have less likelihood of surviving the shot. All right, throw you in there. There it is. Neat if later they add tunnels to like the massive apartment building. Yeah, tunnels out through. Just so much more upper world stuff would be so interesting for this game. I mean, it's already super cool. There's already a ton going on, but when I look out there, I just imagine how much could theoretically exist. And because it's a story game as an extraction looter instead of just purely extraction looter, you don't just, like, imagine a mod for this where they add that stuff in, right? Like in Repo, you'd be adding in a mod for a new enemy, new maps, all that sort of thing. So a game like this with a story mode and a massive potential outside world with things in it, they for sure could do some nonsense to this. Let me see. What we have in here. Every 100 bits, they ask if you were to change the color of the paintings, right? Guys, rich bad. Yo, I appreciate it. I wonder if later on you'll be able to do tunnels. Yeah, that'd be neat. Let me just make sure I'm not missing something, because it's bad. Chat's rolling. Next milestone 300. It's so surreal. I can't. It's hard for me to. I'm just living in it right now. First room I should focus on. Let's see here. It'd be neat if they add later tunnels. You get me a lot, but there could be more. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, it is awesome as is. But gotta go see it. Well, I appreciate you, Cosmo Live, very much. Hop back in a minute. Yeah. Come back around when you're ready. Let me see. So grab this up in, and what am I looking at here? King Funk. Nice to see you. Welcome it. Let me see. So I've got the two guns. I've got this, and I wanted to make a bed in here as well. I do want to make sure I'm surviving, because each gun here is worth 700 plus gold, 750 gold a pop. So you do lose a lot at this point for losing, and I am very deep in. The worst I could find out here is to level 9. The worst I could possibly find while in these tunnels is going to be the lack of fuse. So, wish me luck on that. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and plonk it in. Grab you up, lift it a tiny bit. I could have grabbed mallets, but I don't think I'll need to. Keep you a little away from this character next to you. All right. Let's see. We're holding it up. Down you go. Don't break. No, 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 no. Oh, almost broke my friend, too. All right, we get the bed out, though. Bed is alive. The bed survives. Perfection. Oh, good. Fuse is fine. Extra enemies, the second worst. I would say extra enemies is actually sort of the worst because it's double enemy spawn rate. But fuses, in a situation where I'm this deep, I'd be worried about. I'm going for fast gain of scrap. I don't really need gold. I don't think. I think I can find gold. We have lights out. Not a big deal. Ooh. Lights out in here is a bit rough, though. Any chance I could find a lamp or something? Alright, we need fast scrap. Fast scrap. I can always get gold from... I think I'm good on that. I think I'm good on that. Where's your gold? Here we go. Okay, fast scrap. I can use that to get gold, whatever gold amount I need from the extractor using radiators. With extra enemies. Good. Welcome to ads. See you, bro. Appreciate you very much, Cosmo. It'd be neat if you could join randoms to set it up accordingly. Oh yeah, join randoms. I think they are improving the join features of the game. That is my understanding. Okay. Oh, hold on. Gold. 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 All right. I should probably try to get health upgrades at some point just to make sure I'm always super secure because, I mean, we know now that I can really skill it out of control. Give me this. Perfect. And then this one. Good. Nice. Anything else particularly want in here? Just scrap, I would say. Play with friends or subscribers. I have played with friends. Just today was my first time playing multiplayer, which was definitely a cool experience. It's different in some ways that I think, especially at high level, could be crazy. Let's see. And even at low level, it's fun at low level kind of watching people learn and everything because I've been playing the game so much lately. But at high level, I'm imagining just like so many enemies be spawning in, you'd have to be just so locked in at the highest level trying to balance it all. But you would be able to get further. The gold. But I haven't played with subscribers. I've considered the idea. There's a couple things that I would be unsure of, though. Bonus enemies. So one of the things that I'd be kind of curious about with people would be someone could always break down your place. So is there like you could always ban someone, of course, at a certain point, and then you just don't invite them back in if they do something like that. But how do you prevent it? Right? Because that could be a pretty major reset. Of course, you could have your own separate world for it, and you could test it out that way, and that's fine. I just long term kind of wonder how it would go. Yeah, let's just do it. Get a little rest in. Saw is nice. Yeah, the saw is crazy. I had a run once where I walked out of the elevator, turned the corner, and there was one of those spark stealing dudes. Instantly, 3 times in a row. Just gave up and kept reloading my last save till there wasn't one. I mean, they're not too bad. You just have to get past them, but they are sort of annoying because you can't really kick them into the extractor. But I think you just run by them. Like, a lot of enemies are slower than you as long as you have the stamina at the start. But that's the cool thing about this game. Probably above, I would say, yeah, above all else. I really like playing solo. I definitely also enjoy playing multiplayer, but solo is sort of my cup of tea. And so I like that winning and losing in the game is very determined based on your own comfortability and knowledge and, you know, whatever understanding of how to go about navigating situations. So if you've played enough, you start to understand how enemies work and what you can do to get around them. And if it gets really, I mean, I'm sure at high level it's going to get crazy, but anytime you lose, it is really always, how did you play? What were your options? What could I do better? How could I improve? Which is just genuinely so satisfying compared to, oh, like, it's multiplayer, it's in a silly kind of a game. Well, it's fine that I just open the door and blow up in a mine. And I like Headliners as much as the next guy. I don't know. Actually, Headliners is my least favorite of them, to be fair. To be fair to what I'm describing here, because in Headliners, you walk in, and sometimes there's a mine legitimately inside the doorway, and then your game is over, and now you just wait for the next one. Well, I don't like to be a big complainer, of course, but But I would say that to me is a lot less satisfying than in this game. Boom. Get destroyed. Where I would say, you know, Repo and Lethal Company are less that way, but Lethal Company still does have that possibility. Ow! I've never had that happen here. There are some things that are really dangerous here that can destroy you, but there's always some amount of warning you can know about to get through it. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much everyone who's joining, and I really do appreciate all you. Lose win the game. It gives me 2 skulls and lights. Yeah, 2 skulls is terrifying because I think it's triple enemy spawn at that point. Because I think 1 skull is 1 extra enemy spawns every time that enemies do spawn. So you get 1 spawn every certain amount of time. I noticed on the first floor, I was testing out, just waiting it out, first, second, third floor. And enemy would spawn every so often, except that on double enemy spawn, it felt like there were 2 spawning just anywhere in the map, which made it so much more threatening. It's not even close. Where is the extractor, by the way? Let me see here. The only way forward for me most of the time is 2 corridors that are on the same side of the room. See, same side of the room, and they connected to the same room, so I couldn't do much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could be tough. If you can get to the extractor, you can rope around pretty much anybody, but I don't know how to see it. There definitely could be a situation where it'd be pretty tricky to sort out. Okay, gold. Should have enough now. That if I need it for later. My first sniper is low. Give me... I am noticing, though, I might have to cross that to get to the extractor. Unless there's some other way to loop around to it. But I'm assuming it is over there. All good. Low on sniper. Sniper 2 coming up. Push this way. Like using the extractor to kill the Pikachu monsters? Yeah. Very effective gun. Oh, it's so strong. This gun is so strong. I bought 2 of it. It's $7.50 a pop, so you lose a lot if you lose it. But until you lose it, you gain a lot. That's for sure. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in here besides scrap, so let's get some scrap. Where's the extractor, though? Just been missing it. Just been missing it all this time. Get flung just a bit. Alright, nobody there. Anybody else in here? Okay, this... Oh, no, can't. Alright. Okay, travel back. So many enemies spawning. We have 1 skull, so double enemy spawn. Pretty dangerous. Where is the extractor, bro? Okay, it could be this way. Another new area. Imagine playing with others that are as good as yourself. I am curious about, yeah, like just getting more experience than people that are really cracked at the game. Like, what could you pull off? There's so much, I feel like. Let's see. And I mean, I could be better, but I've been working on it. I feel like there's a pretty cool bit of skill ceiling in this game. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? I don't... Okay. Not seeing him, but I'm hearing him. Oh, it blew up? Why did it blow up? It got aggressive towards something. Oh, not this way. Ah, there it is, dude. It's so far. Okay. Got a fair bit of... Let's see if I can get a little more scrap nearby. This way? I might have already been this way now. Let's just... I want my... fine. I want my bit of extra gold here because I need to be able to afford stuff, even though I really do want the scrap. Go this way. Even though the map is not big, it's very easy to get lost, for sure, yeah. Wait, okay, so it's that way, right? Here. Then 2 things. 1, bed. Then I need to think about, I need radiators in the extractor. Then we do extraction, also throw the bed in there because bed is worth 1 gold for every 10 scrap. The radiator's worth like about 1.2 or something like that, or 1.3. Time to get some rest? Yeah, Josh. I know, Sava. You're. It's late where you are. I really appreciate you keeping up and chatting with me here. But I hope you sleep well. All right, let's see here. Oop. Get out of the bed. Then let's do some radiator action. Okay. Not like that. I'm ready for it. Alright, that's one gun down. How much gold is that? 200. I'm gonna need a bit more. Hate to use the scrap, but I'm gonna want a little bit more than this. Wish it was double value, but it's still fair. 75. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, hold on. That was a mistake. Nah, fair enough. Okay. Come on. Close up. It's not that much gold though. Okay, I'm gonna need, I think 400 gold would be ideal, and then I'm just gonna go run around and look for more scrap. Yep, that's fine. If no one else is close by, there's no reason for me not to just scrap you. Oh no, there's that guy there. Yep. Couldn't deal with all that. Don't want to. Alright, 360, 360. Okay. 360, yeah, let's go 400. Let's go 400. A bit rough, but... More scrap. I used all my scrap for it. Talk to you in the morning. Alright. Oh, yeah, to Sama there. Yeah. Grab this. Gun. Oh, no. What? Bro. Crazy. I still have a fair bit of ammo left, to be fair. It's alright. Okay. Now, scrap. Where can I get some more scrap? I might also need to sleep, though. Oh. Okay. My HP is not as lovely as I'd like. Perfect, yeah. Full HP. I want to bring a ton of scrap back with me, but I suppose as long as I can kill a few enemies, I'll be able to get some artifacts, and I can spend those towards it. I should use all of the ammo, though, on different big enemies to try and get some free artifact. Let's see, 126. I have so much HP now, it's kind of wild. Okay, 134. Not bad. I need up to... Let's see, wait. Yo, what's going on? I know, crazy, right? Is it insane? I lost my train. No! Cactus! Oh, blood. Wow. Wait. You can rest and run. Yeah. So you can build beds. It incorporates... So using the same kind of mechanics you use to build up the base and scale your character that way, you can also build things while you're down here. You can't bring things from the base to down here, so you have to get the scrap manually in a way, but yeah, you can do that, which is cool. But it requires a bed. It does require a bed. This. So this. Need more. I think I saw... Who was... I think I saw Angry Dad Frank which is another creator that I've played some games with. I think our time zones are a little bit funky, so we don't play a ton together, but we have played some together. But Angry Dad / Frank did destroy one of these. Yo, appreciate the bits. They did destroy one of those radiators in a video that they put up, and it didn't blow up. And I was like, wait, you can just break it if you're fast enough. So now I know to do that. Get the scrap that way instead of starting it and then letting it blow up. A little bit of learning on my part. Okay. Learning from the masters. Okay, that there. What do I want here? Hold on. I know. 211 is crazy. I know, it's crazy. Go here. A little gold. Gotta hope that there's more scrap back there to get. Oh, crap. Oh, that was scary. I accidentally hit the crouch. Hold. That was scary. Okay, grab this. I have to come back this way, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a way to cross for free. I was like, how far forward am I? How far back am I? It's so hard to tell in those moments. Good. Oh, no, maybe I did go around to get here already? Alright. There's not as much on here as I would expect otherwise. Break. Okay. I could break these things. But it's expensive, but maybe I should. Just get a little bit of extra scrap. Honestly, there's just no scrap here. Just can't trust Frank. Break. Break. He spliced it together. It was fake. You can't break those. And then I blow up. Yeah. Break. This. Okay. Yeah. Very little scrap on this map. Tough thing. I guess I did spend a ton of it on gold, to be fair. So maybe that is fair. If it was, I should probably save doing that mostly for when there's double. Oh no. Destroy you so you can't explode. Destroy you. Good. Oh my god. I'm out. Oh, I'm out. Time to go. I'm out of ammo. Really bad. That is very bad for me. Okay, let my stamina recover a little bit. I hated that. Goodbye. Oh man, alright. Out it is. I did look pretty much everywhere. I was really booking it around just to find a little extra scrap. I got a bit, a few hundred, and then with enough kills there, ideally... What'd you think of multiplayer? Oh, Crush, hey, thanks for popping in. What do you think of multiplayer? I think multiplayer, it was interesting. I feel like... So there's one thing that's interesting about it. When I'm wandering around and fighting different enemies, hearing things going on outside of that, I'm used to every sound being an audio cue, like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I don't know if people know. Like, but I feel like I'm listening for all these little cues and all these little things, and then I'm wandering around and something explodes or happens in another room, and I'm like, oh wait, something's wrong. Because if that happens, I know that that's bad for one reason or another. And it's like, wait, no, that was just Sama or somebody doing something in the other room that is fine. But I'm not used to there being other people that are doing that. And then also using souls and hearing each other move around, relying on somebody else and trying to guide them. All these different things are interesting. The way that enemies behave, where an enemy will chase you down and then someone else can go in and attack them basically for free, there's a lot of differences there. I think, though, I especially wonder about the deeper layers, how it might feel to go, because we got up to, I think, 5, which isn't bad. And at that point, it started to shift from being me understanding, oh, this is cool, this works this way, oh, that's it, to being like, I've got to lock in and make this happen because there's just so many enemies everywhere and I don't have any loot. Like, I was playing with a fresh character just like they were. And so instead of the normal thing where I'm in layer 5, layer 6, and I've got a pretty nice weapon and I kind of feel out how I want to go about it. I've already collected a bunch of gold in the first few layers, so I maybe already have a pretty good weapon. Instead, I'm in layer 5 with like a knife, and maybe a mallet, right? And so it's a very different feeling. So clutching in those situations, it is super intense. So yeah, I think multiplayer's it's a nice change of pace for sure. All right, what do I want here? So I got enough gold. I got over 1,000 gold, or I have over 1,000 gold, so I can easily replenish my nonsense. I don't have very much scrap. An unfortunate situation there, but we're so deep now that it's not that surprising, to be honest. Maybe on the next one I will keep the scrap and I won't spend it on things. What did I want to do? Right, I wanted to come up here. I was just trying to make sure I had enough gold to do this. I'll only spend scrap for gold if it's double gold going forward. Layer you on now. This should be layer 10 upcoming, I think.
Stable.
Could be wrong. Throw you into there, toss you on the ground. Oh, it's gonna be so good. All right, give me this.
Excellent.
Place this in. Gosh. Level 50. What if you had over 100% crit chance? Would you crit? Would you do more? Could you crit twice or something? Or would you just be? Would that be it? I mean that'd be so much. There'd be so much stuff. But I could totally do it. Have multiple upgrades on a weapon. Can you have multiple upgrades on a weapon? No. So it replenishes it and it swaps the upgrade. It does not give you a bonus upgrade, to my understanding.
Don't explode out there.
But it is well worth it because these are so valuable. Like this is a 750 rifle. Upgrading it and swapping it, or even just swapping it in general for a new version for 100 is an insane deal. Just be capped at 100 every hit. Yeah, nothing beyond. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, has anyone done that yet though? But it makes sense. It would work that way. What do I want? I want these. I've got these 3. I did run out of ammo there, so we're getting to a point where 2 rifles is... It should still be enough, but... I don't know. It's getting tighter. Level 10. Wait, level 10 has a skull. What does this mean? I might splurge... How much? I have 834 gold. I might splurge and buy a 3rd rifle. Is that dumb? Like solo as much as multiplayer, or are you finding unique differences? I mean, unique differences for sure. I only played 1 time with multiplayer, so it's kind of an unfair comparison in my mind because my overall experiences, having played 30 hours of solo, would be that solo is the overall better, like superior angle. But that's because I played 30 hours of it, and I'm comparing that to like a 2 or 3 hour line of multiplayer. And also the multiplayer, I had some weird internet issues going on, so that was kind of like a souring thing to the mood. But I still felt really that multiplayer had a lot of potential and was super cool. And I've seen online that people are saying like, oh, this game is really not like a solo game. It has to be multiplayer. Solo is really unsatisfying, and all these different problems that can happen and whatever. And I'm like, man, I can't believe that perspective because solo it's the best extraction looter in terms of solo that I've played by. Like, it's not like it's a comparison. Like, oh, I mean, Repo was good. Oh, Lethal Company, that was pretty good. And then, oh, Grainrot, it might be a little better. It's not like that. Like, in terms of solo play, you can't compare Lethal Company to this. This is a fleshed out, with story involved, but also with a ton of mechanics, meta progression systems. Lethal Company is cool and really fun as a multiplayer game, but is barely designed at all for solo. This game has, it's crazy too, because I think it's marketed and being talked about like a multiplayer game, and it is. It has multiplayer, but the solo is so fleshed out. But again, if I play more multiplayer, maybe I'll find that multiplayer actually is also super fleshed out in some ways. I feel like it's more of a solo game than a multiplayer game, but I know I'm skewed on that because of what I've done. Let me see. Couldn't get into any of the other games in this genre, but this game, it has a hold in my heart. Exactly, yeah. Like, I have played some... I tried, I think, maybe 2 or 3 times I've tried with Lethal Company, because I played that a fair bit multiplayer. I've tried solo to really kind of push it and understand the game a little better. But it's not a fair comparison. They're just not on the same level in terms of solo. It's not even close. Let me see. Where do I want to go here? So I do have some scrap I could build up there. Do I want to get...
You got the gold?
I could get the rifle here, a 3rd rifle. A 3rd rifle seems kind of greedy, but I don't know if it is. Because enemies are surviving better. I think it might make some sense. 750 for it is crazy, right? And I would have to get at least all my money back. But I'm about to go into a boss fight. No, I shouldn't. Or maybe a boss fight. I don't know what this is. The symbol makes me think it's a boss fight. I don't know. And now let's just go 2 rifles. 2 rifles has got to be enough, right? I'll get... Is there a better bat, maybe? It's a little better. It's a little better. I could take... Yo, Cactus, thanks so much. I could take this. Yeah, the rifle is the best in the game. Yeah, but I already have 2 of them. Like, I don't know if I should get a 3rd. I don't know if that's pushing my luck. If I keep the 800 something, I could always buy a rifle at the start. To very start out from 0, like going back from level 1 again, having a rifle already will be a huge advantage, where if I swap to having 3 rifles now and lose them all, I'm losing so much gold. So I think there's just too much to lose there and very little to gain. Because if this is just a flat boss fight, 2 rifles is going to be enough. I'm going to destroy this thing so fast because my crits are going to do insane damage. Like, I'm double or triple killing enemies. I'm doing 300 plus damage to enemies these days. So it should be enough, Fingers crossed. All right. What could I do that could give me a better chance, if anything? I think I already increased my attack damage in the closet in here pretty well. I have crit increase up there. Is there any other room that would really benefit me? What's this again? Oh, this is maximum HP. That's the thing, though, is like, where would I... would I do another disgusting, little feature for myself in here? I could have some paintings stacked here, for example. Like, that could kind of work. Maybe that's an idea. So let's say I try something in that vein, is we just have a little small row of paintings here and see if that makes sense to us.
Nice work.
So just a little something here to give me a bit of HP extra before going in. I'm not going to have enough to make anything too crazy happen, but a little bit of something or other right here. Nice. Okay. Then can I put this somewhere and move it over to there? Oh wait, I can put it here. Yeah, nice. Huge. All right, little extra HP. It's not much. It's not much, but I think it will matter. The mace is the strongest bat type. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right. You hit the nail on the head earlier with the price to performance valuation. Price to performance. Gotcha. Okay, let me see here. Let me see here. So, yeah, I think this is going to be good. And then I just need to bring... Wait, where did I leave that bat? Where did I... What have I done with my bat? There it is. Oh, didn't I have another bat? Oh, it's... yeah, there it is. You go up there. Right, I was considering taking the grenade launcher. I think it's okay. I think we just take the bat. I've got 800 gold for if this goes so sour, and it really might. It really might. I have no idea what to expect. We've got level 10 for the first time ever, and it has a skull. I've got you guys in here. I have enough to buy a bed, which I would love to do there. Here we go. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Fingers crossed. What in the world is going to happen here, though? It says skull. Perfect. Whoa. Whoa, double value. Awesome. Double value. Wait, is it triple positive? Double value shop and crusher? All right. We're putting you in your classic spot. Actually, I think you might be better here, possibly? We'll see. Here we go. What does this mean for me? Like, your first golden orb upgrades? I love what they're adding. Yeah, well, so I got the 3 that I needed, but then I don't know what they give you after you get all 3. Oh, extractor's right here? Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. Wait, where was... So home base is there. Extractor is here. Well, hey, buddy. Yeah. Yep, shamble on your way over. Yep. Okay, good. You didn't get angry. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. Come on. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, that's plenty. Yep. Good. Whoa. a little excited there. Because I must move, please, I must. I need to move. All right, there's 3 down immediately. There's not bonus enemies, but I don't know what the heck that skull means. Maybe everything from 10 and on is always bonus enemies as a default upgrade that goes in addition to whatever you roll. So you could have as many as 4x or maybe 5x enemies, really, at that point with 3 skulls and a bonus skull. Let's see here. What do we got? Place. You. Double value here is huge. I'm for sure going to use a little of this scrap towards that just because double value is so important. Did you get double value? Yo, Liquid. Appreciate that very much. Liquid Blaze. Appreciate the follow there. Hope you enjoy what you see. We've got much more to come, but right now I'm doing some cool things, I think, already. You see, pop on over. But I do have some things in mind upcoming. Get up here. All right, I want to throw you in. I'm not going to get rid of this crate. Gotta get a move on, have everything that I need quick. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, this... I don't want to deal with that. I've never tried that, but I don't want to deal... I'm not that interested in finding out how it goes. Good. Nice. I'm also upgrading all the rooms. The paintings was nice to see. Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been really kind of locking into that. Worth it to go over there, you think? Right. Maybe it's not too bad. It seems scarier than it is, perhaps. Couple things there. Oh, nice, right by the extractor. Oh, crap. Well, I didn't love that. Got to go, bucko. Got a couple things in there. Well, fine. Let's just grab them. Manual grab. Just followed. Adding a new little creature, so it might be worth keeping one up later. Double value extra crusher is lovely. Oh, yeah. I mean, extra crusher... Yeah, it actually could be pretty nice. It could be pretty nice. If it's far away and there's a lot of little things nearby, I might actually use it. I don't always, but I'm coming around using it more often. Okay. Might actually go for you here in the conventional way. I haven't lately, but... Yeah, I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't do that. Come on. You know what? It's not worth it. Not worth it at all, actually. My health is low. Nope. Got him. Come on. We're a little bit of danger right now. A little more danger than usual. Thank how y'all getting nice rolls. I don't usually. That's great. All three, maybe one other time in the 30+ hours I've played. All three is really, really rare. But then I saw someone, Frank, speaking of which, they got all three negative, their first run, all three negative, which is just insane. Because I think I've only hit that a couple times as well in all the time I've run it. It's rare to get all three either direction. I should be able to get plenty from here. I don't know if I want to exchange scrap for gold. It normally would be good, but if I got double anyway, at the same time, it's like I'm already going to get so much gold from just extracting things. Also, opening all the rooms. Let's see. First two runs, I did solo. I got triple blank. Oh, triple blank. I mean, compared against triple negative, you know, blank's not too bad. There's a lot of like maps is basically just blank. I never really use a map, especially early on. Maybe in the later game I will find more of a use for it, but. There's a few things that I would consider to effectively be blanks that are positive. We're good. I hear you. Bring it on. Where is he? Where's the shade? I heard him. I heard him. That is 100% a shade. Unmistakable. Where are you? What? That. Okay. Just died to a spider roll with a flying bees and traps galore. Something's been breaking stuff in here. Huh. Don't know what though. Because it's not there now. Oh, not. Well, I'll break it real fast. Did not mean to fire that. Alright. Good. Nothing. Not worth it. Gotta try to get rid of the enemies that are around, because I know there are some around for sure. Although I do wonder, yeah, what is the change when it comes to this level? Because I got really positive outcomes. And so far, the enemies don't seem that much crazier than normal. But then again, maybe I was going with extra enemy on those closer ones. Yo, Blue Tiger, holy cow, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that Prime sub. It means the world. Let's see here. Hope you. Oh, I'm glad to hear it sounds like you're maybe enjoying a little bit. Try to keep it up. Hold up. Try to keep it up. I've got more things in store for us. And if you haven't already seen, I don't know if you've been around since I was in the. Okay. Since I was in the base, but I've been doing some funny junk in the base as well. You know this? Let me see here. Just now years old when I found out you could carry a bed into the world and heal on it. It genuinely is so good. It will help your runs a lot. This one. There's a lot of little tricks to the game. There's a lot you can do. Around this way. Anything else in here? Okay, go this way. Okay, now this one. Nice. little gold. Then wheel it around. Okay, okay. Yes. This one. And break these up here. Well. Okay, okay. I've got a good... How much scrap do I want? 1,600 scrap. That's not bad. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission right now. On a mission... I'm on a couple missions, honestly. Oh, the ball. Don't really need the bat. I'll move the bat in front of here so I remember it potentially. Or maybe I just use the bat to break things. That could work. Okay. Showing my appreciation for helping me earn towards the peak gold pan hat. Well, I mean, hey, any reason's a good reason. I really appreciate it. Oh, gosh dang it. No, 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 no. Okay, chill. Oh, dude. Alright, I'm out of one. That was not good. That was not good. Missing those shots was not good. Alright, bring back out the bat. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get my sleep in here real fast. It's actually a pretty cozy spot to sleep. That means that I can afford to carry the purple. Bye-bye. Doing that to keep the orbs. Yeah, 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 yeah. This. My guns is out. Okay. Well, it's alright, it's alright. I do want to get more, though. Okay. Don't want to break the lanterns particularly. I'll have this place as a rest place, and it's actually pretty secure as well. Okay, 146, 148. Whew. Alright. Alright, alright. We're doing well. My Grainrot's a little high. Okay, well, I have a solution for that, actually, in the room, so that's fine. Maybe. Wait, throw it at the Grainrot, actually. Good. You. More Grainrot. I want a little burn. There we go. My Grainrot is gone. I need to... Oh, okay, swap my snipers. Hold on. Let's go... Drop, drop, drop. Sniper, this, then this. Good. Good. Grainrot gone. Now, back to this. Good. Alright, level 10. What exactly are you hiding? I know it must be something. Ooh. Where? Oh, there. Did you just drop an orb as well? Couldn't tell. Maybe not, maybe not. Gold. Nice. Boss. Oh, with part of a sniper. This might be a dumb idea. Might lose it all. I've got a monkey back here. Wait. Got a monkey back here. Alright, so let me consider. Hold on. How close am I to an exit? Got this right here. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me enough from this room, if I could, in some kind of a way. Give me enough from this room for the escape with the monkey, because the monkey can't hold gold. Good. Oh, perfect. Yes. More. Okay, that will be enough to escape using the monkey. Monkey there. You can do it. Here we go. The orb doesn't... It's not gonna matter. I can't hold it with the monkey anyway. Monkey can only hold gold. One sniper halfway destroyed already against level 10 boss. It hurts, bro. It hurts. Redsies. Oh god. Okay, what? Okay, I did some damage to you, but I've basically used all my rifle. I think I'm doomed. Can I escape or no? No. Well, we'll see. What does it mean? What did I get? Oh! What is this? Is this good? What? Oh, it landed... Wait, did it land on positive or negative? Was that? Can't tell. Right in the middle.
Don't blink.
That's all the rounds I have. Switch to this.
Don't touch my string.
Dang it. Alright, this is properly very bad. This is very bad for me. Any chance there's a weapon you can find?
Make me proud, Fido.
Oh, wait. Is that a weapon?
Don't blink.
Yeah, here we go. I got this. I got this for sure. Okay, thank goodness.
Always wins.
Alright. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We got heal on the... Oh, wow. You are dropping some nice stuff for me here and there. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Is that good for me? I don't know. You dropping boxes? I guess it's good. I don't know. There's some good loots around. Careful of those.
Audience demands more.
Come on.
Eyes on me.
A little more, a little more, a little more. Oh, careful. Let's see. Hit you with that. Yeah, I'll throw that at you. Maybe it works.
For walkies. Don't blink.
Oh. Ah. Okay, almost. 100% this is doable. Do miss my sniper, though, I'll tell you that. But right now, it's all about winning. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a fun little one. This. What did I land on? Oh, it's bad. That was a bad land, which means... Oh, I see. Luckily, I've got the perfect weapon to fight those enemies, because they are a bother. Well, they can be. So come on. Some more. Yes! Yes. What happens? You better not have a phase 2, bro, because I don't know. Oh! Oh, okay, I don't have to cut the string, so I was like, huh? Wait. Yes. Strap. Give me that. Oh, this place is going to be cool for me. Wait a second. What do I want to bring? Jeez, there's going to be so much here, isn't there? Okay, that is a waste. I don't need that anymore. But this is kind of nice. But I have to bring... I really should be bringing back the snipers. Even though they're empty, they're worth way more than anything else here. Okay. Well, that's tricky now. Can I get a crate? I could build a crate, potentially. Also, though, let's look around. Oh, give me this. Oh. Thank you. For your sniper? Yeah. I really do need the snipers. They're so valuable. Let's see. If I could put things into a crate, I'd love it, but I do need to bring the snipers. The empty snipers over full guns. Wow. Good. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Scrap. But enemies are going to be spawning outside right now, and they have been the whole time, so we're going to have a big build-up to deal with on the way back. But I've got plenty of gold, and the scrap is... If I can just get it all home. Plus, we're about to find out what a golden ball does when you have all the items already. I'm hoping for just like 1,000 scrap at least. Because if a purple one is 400 something. We'll see. Nah, break it. I'm not taking nothing back. Nope, not taking it back. Okay. It's so dark up here. For the painting? But I suppose I've been destroying all the lights, all things considered. I shouldn't complain. See that? 4,000 scrap. A little more on this side. Golden orbs do not give scrap until you've collected all the... Yeah, I have. Unlocks by that orb. Yeah. I'm curious. Hold on. Well, I think I have. Well, maybe I haven't, I guess. Actually, there's a possibility I haven't. I didn't consider that. Okay. Focusing in. Right. Yeah, here. Good. Every bit of scrap. We're at 4,300 scrap. Oop. All right. Negates need to bring extra things. All right, let me go. Okay, I think I've everything on the top line. Anything on the bottom that I'm missing? Still these over here. Nearly out of saw, but... Oh, the saw fully breaks. I didn't even think about that. Of course. This makes sense. Well, that gives me extra space. Guess I can't feel too bad about it. Which I will use. Probably should bring home a full one of these, honestly. Although, maybe I'll need to fight someone on the way back. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. What I can do is I can build a crate. Can I bring a crate through the portal, though? Probably not. Oh, boy. But I can build a crate on the other side and then throw everything into it. That could work. And yeah, I'm going to need this weapon. I'm going to need this weapon in order to survive. Okay. All right, crate time. Crate. Good. 2 snipers. 2 snipers and the ball. See how this feels to move? Not too bad. Okay. As long as it's only items like that in there, it should be fine. Usable items. Or eat items. If you combine the eat items with the... Actually, hold on. Where's another weapon? I need a couple weapons here. Yeah, perfect. Then bring... It rolls. It's a ball. Gosh dang it. Can't believe this. How dare it. Grab this. If you combine small sort of breakable items with items that you can E to use, or pick up or hold in your hand, then they will destroy each other. It's a classic. I've already used that up. I suppose these... I can probably get a little more into there. I'll grab... I want those bottles. The bottles would be good. I don't know if I can bring this all, but I'd like to. It'd be a lot. It'd be a really big... Nice. Nice. Drop. Drop. What are we saying? What are we saying? Let me see. 2 lights out and 2 skulls. Huh? Okay, bring me back in. That's... Oh, 2 lights out and 2 skulls. Ooh, spooky. 2 skulls. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes after this, honestly. Because there could be... I don't even know. Just beating a pretty major boss event. Bring these 2 with me. I'm thinking that might be everything that I want to bring back. And I have a couple guns for if needed. Here we go. I gotta be careful because there's a lot in here and it's gonna be extremely noisy as well. Place. Let's see. I need to figure out which direction home is. Which direction was home? So much. I know. There's so much. Legit. So much going on. This is the shop. Past the shop. And I think keep going left. Okay. Well, let me check. So go through here. Is this right? Find the monkey. Then I don't know. Okay, let's take stuff to here. It's tough though because if I'm not going the right way. Oh, let me check actually. Go through here. What about this way? That's also to the monkey. Gosh dang it. Yes! Okay, wait, here. So, this bridge is the right way, then to the right after the bridge, and then pretty much straight from there we get to where I need to be. So, out this way. Past the shop. Over the bridge. Then take a right. I'm not sure where that is. Ah. Good. Nope. Gosh, there's so much space down here. Wait. Ah, here. So I went from here, across the bridge. All right, so okay. Do not break. Go to the shop, past the shop. It's so loud. That's crazy how loud it is. Careful. Then around to the right. Oh, man. All right, walking directly over the Grainrot. I have no choice. I want to be over the bridge. Yes. It's just rebelling. It's like, this is not how you're supposed to do this, bro. This is not allowed. You choose. Choose. Okay. Not bad. Come on, you're killing it. Thank you. Wait. That real fast. Honestly, I mean, it's 2x, but no. Don't get greedy. This is just so much stuff. It's so much stuff. It's so much stuff. I can't. It's so much stuff. Okay, so I got out with my snipers. I still and I got the golden one, which I don't know. I'm really curious what the heck that's gonna do. And then 2 things for scrap. Oh yeah, we went outside the map. True. Into the boss zone. Results: big XP gain up to level 39. Very nice. What? Okay, it still says skull. So break up to level 10 and you get 1 skull in addition to any of the outcomes there. I think that is what's happening. Spooky. All right, bring you back. So what we're gonna do? All right, true. I'm gonna do the guns, or no, maybe these can go up here. This one up there, this one up there, this one up there, and come on, here we go. And then that way the guns can all be down here. Okay, we get our 2 rifles, the glue, the last glue. Yeah, full stock shelf. Very nice. What's that? Yo, Cosmo. I just got this for beating a boss, a brand new boss that I'd never fought before. Nothing even close to. It was like a whole event of a boss. So I get this gold crystal here. And then I've got a blue crystal. These snipers both need adjusting. I'll drop it here for now, though. Take this up. What is it? We'll find out. I mean, the previous gold crystals did this for me. They allowed me to get constructs like Bingo, Buck, and Bernie, each of the regular little animal constructs. Like, presumably you could get scrap from this, but maybe there's something else to do. First, I'll use these. Use up both the purples, get some scrap. I'm gonna have a ton of scrap. I'm gonna be able to do disgusting things with this scrap. Thank you very much. And then lastly, what does it give me? Oh, it is just scrap. 590. Oh, it gives the same amount, though. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. I figure the golden ones should be real fancy, because in order to get them, you have to fight a boss, where these ones I can just do for fighting regular enemies. Huh. Just a little extra, 1,000 instead of 500, just double it, would be my assumption. Took it out temporarily. People are unlocking new constructs by the golden. Oh, okay, so you no longer can, but it was a thing you could do. Fair enough. New constructs. The constructs that hadn't existed in the, that aren't supposed to exist in the game or something? Auto unlocked when they finish adding it. Okay. Let me see. So I need to go down and grab... Wait, did my saw... Oh, my saw broke. Oof. I missed my saw. Is my saw in here somewhere? Can I get a new one? Oh, where's my saw, dude? Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness. I really need this thing. It's so good.
Until next time.
Once we hadn't encountered yet. Okay, so people are getting early access to it. Okay, sure. Sure. Let me go down here and grab the other sniper. I'm going to need to upgrade at least the 2 of them for 2 hundo. Where's the sniper? Here you are. But more importantly, I just got an unbelievable amount of scrap. And you know what that means. You know exactly what that means. First, well, actually we're all going the same place. Up we go. How much scrap is that? 7,000. Oh, 7,000 scrap. Go there. Gotta go. Hey, I appreciate you. Wonderful. See ya. Thanks so much for being around. Hope to catch you in the next one then.
Collected.
Eat it. Bonk. All right. Bang. Another one. Good. These 2, and then... All right. So, okay. So which side of this should I be focused on? Oh, right. I was building them up here now. Okay. My system. Let my system continue. The 2 blues tucked away inside. ever to be seen, tucked away behind the wall. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's disgusting, and I'm right back to it. What is that? What do you mean, Clapping King? What, you mean the lamp? You start with the lamp. Whatever could you... Oh, wait a second. Where'd these come from? Yeah, I've been busy. I've been busy with some nonsense. Let me give you the rundown real fast. So, I mean, as you know, I've been getting more and more into the building style. I was working on the quality very, very heavily. And then as it got to a certain point, there was one particular spot that I ended up feeling like, okay, I really have been trying as much as I can to add to. I managed to put these shelves, these bookshelves, on top of lights on the wall. A creative way to express myself and add something extra to what I'm doing, but it takes up a good amount of space. There's just not that much space left. Throw these all on there and you just run out. And so even with adding these all on, it's still like I wouldn't mind getting even more, let's say maximum HP. But what do I do to do that? It's not really much. So I did that to each of the rooms. Okay, maybe we get a little extra in everything. We got some more in here to get, but still, you might have caught a glimpse. Still, there's one more thing that I needed to do, which happened here. And this is the start of where this really all kind of went crazy. That is the ancient one we keep hearing about in the dialogue. He is trying to preserve all the art left in this barren wasteland. Yes. I went into here and I began my preservation as this ancient weird creature being that I am. and I Cthulian or whatever. So I started building in here. I started putting stuff on walls, making rows. I didn't want the lost and found to be covered. Well, I didn't want it to have things in it just in case things went into the lost and found and glitched everything everywhere. I didn't want my whole system to break. So I built signs and put them on top of it and then just built, trapped myself inside, respawned out there. All my stuff was in the lost and found. I had to pull some paintings out, but luckily with this stuff on top of it, it created a sort of natural table that I can push up, move under and grab stuff out of. But then, okay, this is a nice tucked away closet. No one's even really thinking about it. You walk through here, the door's closed, you don't even notice. Well, I mean, I did say do not enter, danger, keep out, but that's beside the point. And so I wanted something kind of similar to that, and that is where we come to this, a hallway. There's a couple hallways, really. There's this hallway, and there's the potential for the other hallway, I suppose, as well. But this hallway set, when you come up the stairs, when you're looking to get some upgrades, you go here. When you're trying to get to your bedroom, you go out there. But you don't really go this way. And so we have another place. There is one thing that I do like still being able to do, though, which is to get the third floor. So ideally, I can manage to find some way to maintain a walkway so that I can do this and spring myself up. But, you know, we'll try our best. I'm going to make a walkway out of purely signs for that purpose. All right, here we go. Down the middle. Because signs will elevate each of these. They'll raise the value for those. So I may as well have a nice sign walkway. But yeah, you've been playing more Clapping King. How's it been going on your end? Go here. Bing, bing, bing. I played multiplayer for the first time earlier this very day. And so I've been very actively playing and learning and understanding the new things. I need 100% crit multiplier. I mean, well, at least I need basically to always crit. So that I will have enough gun for the enemies. Because there's a lot of enemies. If I'm one-shotting them, it's chill. But if I'm not one-shotting them, it's not really very chill. And although many enemies have less than 100 HP, when you get to these deep layers, it's much more likely they have over 100 HP. So if I do 120, for example, with a non-crit, that will not be enough. So we're raising our crit chance quite a bit. I'll raise my base damage as well at some point. And between the two, that'll be kind of out of control. I would like some more HP, but I'm kind of on a mission here, as you can see. These got shuffled over a little bit here. Might just like a little bit, kind of more even it out, just a tiny bit. There we go, better. All right, and more of this. Let's see. Quite that crazy, yeah. A little behind you, level 30. I've been down to 9 solo. 9 solo, nice. Yeah, I'm on, yeah, just today is when this all happened. I mean, even that closet wasn't like that until just today, so this is brand new development. Actually, it really did come from, though, that I do see people are making their house so cluttered and so like so packed with things, and it does look sort of nice, but also the entire house ends up looking like that, and this is my desire to be able to choose how I want it to be, how crowded I want it to be in certain areas. If I want to have something a little more sparse, I can, and still gain all the benefits by doing some nonsense like this. I think it kind of makes sense, but it does lead to some insanity. It also just looks funny, you know. I've just never seen this before from anybody, so I thought, why don't I try it out? Why don't I create the vision that my brain sees? Let's see. Live the life. 2 of my rooms look like storage wars. Fair. Yeah, fair. Let's see. Up here we go. All right. Place you in. Tuck you in here. Let me see. A little more. We have to move this light. This light is not long for this world. Gotta get out of the way. Okay. Wait. Here. Okay. It's gonna be interesting once I have a full sheet of these all the way back. Maybe we'll stop here as a cutoff line and create a wall like that, and then start building on top for stability and purpose. Ooh, oh. Okay, all right. Yo, chill. Take it easy. I don't know if I should. Should I try bringing back? Maybe I can find a painting or something that I can put in here that's from down there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yo. Back up. All right. Back up. Take it easy now. There we go. All right. How's my how's my driving? All right. I think okay. We're almost to the even. And then what am I gonna do to make a stopper for it? I'm gonna have to figure out something that will stop it in its tracks. Maybe just a crate or... Oh, you know what? Maybe... Let me see. Crate. Or furniture? So crate. Let's see. So let's say I do like this. We do crates. So I can step in them still. All right. I want... Okay, so let's do... something like that. Something like up. And then in. Okay. Good. Then one more. Like this. Little crate system. That's great. Yeah. Now, nice. Now we are elevated. Elevated all the higher. And I have a block, a wall. Let me see here. Okay. What about using the wall shelves on either side of that walkway to create a secondary row of paintings? The wall shelves on either side of that walkway to create a secondary row of paintings. Yeah, I mean, well, there's... yeah, I do think you can stack it. You can for sure stack it. We'll see how that sort of goes. We'll see what happens. Not totally sure how it's going to work yet. The rotation. For now, I just need to fill. I just need to fill this all in. Yes. Starts to topple just a little bit. That's okay. As I will do some of this. Yes, nice. And then a little of this. Good. Rotate. Good. Let this fall in. And then up. Okay. Good. Crash. Bang. How much crit does this give you? I have, let's see, 53% right now. So with bonus 53% plus my base 10, I should be at 63%, if I'm not mistaken. But once I get to 100, there's not... I think 100 is the max. Let's see. I mean, I'll go over a little bit, but... Because imagine if it could stack, you know? Imagine if you could have a 100% chance of critting and then a 20% chance of getting a crit bonus again. But you'd have to, I mean, it would be so full up. I wonder if any, like, what is the furthest people have already pushed this, if anyone has? Let me see. Or am I like, you know what I mean? Am I inventing a new sentence here, as they say? Any way that I can wedge this in the rest of the way? Any shot of that? Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, I think there is. Okay, so in order to make that happen, just need it to sit. How am I gonna do this? Let's go. Oh yeah. It looks like it wouldn't take much. Or maybe. Oh, here. But then again, it might just push the box out at that point, huh?
Come on. Get in there. Just a bit more. Yes. Yes.
Nice. Then just push the box in the rest of the way. Make sure it's wedged in proper tight. All right. Then, is there anything I can do to, like, make sure this stays wedged enough? Like, I could maybe put something in it? Yo, thanks for the follow, Crush Your Lot. My streamer's packing this tighter than outbound FedEx truck. Yeah, you got it right. 53% currently and still climbing, exactly. All right, let me see here. Let me see what we can do here. If I put plants inside, will that extra weight be enough to make sure this doesn't move? Might help, right? Because definitely more weight does make things less movable. I know that for sure, for certain. So let's do that. All right. Oh, wait. It's actually kind of a wall, though, now. There we go. All right. Now, I would like... Oh, I want a spot that I can place paintings on this side. So let's just get our next set of signs in here, why don't we? Okay. There we go. Anything else in here that I can take down? Ooh, we'll just bring you over here for now. Actually, I want to use that spot. Let's just put you on this wall. Keep that open for me. The big paintings, well, small painting, bring you down for sure. Rotation, because I need you for this anyway. All right, all right. Let's just wedge you in real nice right in here. And then rotate you and bring it back. Place. Then big painting. I think for now you're just going to chill it over here until I find a good use for you. And then move this up and over to there and place small paintings. What happens if you gaze into one of those paintings? You want to see? You want to see? Hold on. Can't blame you for wondering. You just get a whole lot of this. Just so many different variations of grains. You can really tell that the artist put a lot of effort and work into making it feel authentic. Like you're in a whole different tree. Like what's the history of the tree that this came from, right? Oh, look at the green on that one. I mean, holy cow. Creativity. and we just get a painting. We just get this painting looking at all the paintings. All right. True meaning of grain. Grainrot. The true meaning of grain. Let me see. Rotate. Now this is Grainrot. Level up. Yo, chill. Wait a second. Need you to slide in. Termites daydreaming. Exactly, yes. What termites dream. What they see in their sleep. Wait, so... Isn't bad. I could fit at least another two, probably. Rotation. Rotation angle. See if I can't get the wedge in here a little bit going. Yep. I think one more. Come on. Just one more. The level up is like, please let me level you up. Please stop. Stop this madness. I must let you level up just one time. How about this? Place. There. This. Then back with you. Come on, surely you fit. Surely you can fit down betwixt. There you go. Alright. Then pull these back a little. Alright. Good, good, good. They're a little bit uneven in spots, I will admit. But we have layer. Now, we need signs. We need at least a single layer of signs separating them to make sure that it stays somewhat even. Nice. Oh, wait, that actually worked so well. Hold on. Try to get this pretty flat. This here. Okay, hold on. Come on. I can see the vision. Come on. There. Now you are going to line up a bit better with it, okay? You can do this. We can do this. Okay, back here. Yes. Is it on top at all? I think it is on top a little bit. Yeah. 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 Come on. Come on. It's okay. Okay. Okay, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good. Good. Oh, that works so well. Yeah, and then I can just push them. Yeah. Perfect. Yo, Donut. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. Push. Nice. Same thing here. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to do this. How's it going, Donut? Let me see. A little rotation here. Have you played some Grainrot yourself? And what do you think? And how's it going? All right. Drop it down. Drop it down. Rotation angle a tiny bit. Press. Perfect. Oh, good. Just simply good. Wait, is it sticking to the ground? That sounded like a stick to the wall type sound. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it is. It is actually sticking it to the ground. Cool. Good. Doing the same, but with small paintings. Ah, yeah. I've actually got some small paintings that I'm. So my thought is that each one gives a different. So like this boosts this and boosts this and boosts those. And so if I can create an interesting sort of stacking back and forth, switch back and forth, whatever type situation, then everything will hit everything for the max amount it can. That's kind of the plan right now. That's kind of what I'm imagining, picturing at least. We'll see if it plays out that way, but okay. Oh, careful. Well, I guess this works. Good. The light is gonna have to go somewhere. I guess you can just go here. Place some rugs. There are some rugs underneath. You can see them kind of peeking out. You can't. The hallway's just not wide enough to place more than one in, per line or whatever. But yes, I did indeed place some rugs. So every single one of these are being +1, in addition to everything else that's happening. Okay, a little rotation, a little push, and there. Nice. Bring you back around. Come on. Down. Push. Here. Very nice. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do at all. Come on. Around. Let's get up. Oh, wait, the plants behind me are... Okay. Rotation around. Okay, I'm going to need you to be to the right a little bit, then pulled in. Nice. Not sure what I want to do back here. We'll figure it out over time. So okay, so if I have all of this really lined up like this, do I place... Let's try 1 second layer and just sort of see how that goes, because now it should be pretty well oriented, and I just can line up the bottom of the sign with it, and then... Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's see if this works or not. Not terrible. It's a little worse than I was expecting, though. Come on. Oh, it's because of you. Yes, there we go. Now it works. Okay, good. Now, sign, wall, grab, move, little rotation. Little rotation angle. Place you on the edge of it. And apply pressure. Come on. Yeah, better. Good. Sadly, still no corrupted elite sound so far. Still no corrupted elite sound. Corrupted elite. Like the bosses? You haven't fought them yet, are you saying? Or what are we? Or just I'm not hearing them approach me in this hallway. Let's see, fall down. Pull it back. Okay, yeah, this is kind of working. It's not terrible. I kind of like stacking them the other way, but flat makes sense for the signs, I do think. It creates a natural walkway, so I do like that. And it should mean that they won't be as likely to move when I mess with things later. Oh, you know what I could even do is, we make this walkway. No clue, can't find them. Oh, for corrupted elites. Yeah, so if you go to level 5, I think it starts at level 5 is where you can find the portals and whatnot. Where you can start that process, but you got to explore around. Go to level 5 and start your exploration a little bit. Won't try to spoil too much beyond that. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Come on. Yes, plonk down. Oh, it's starting to look good. So, yes, this idea will work. Come on. Yep. Plunk. Drag. Come on, a little more drag, a little more drag. There you go. Oh, it's so neat. It's so perfect. All right, one full walkway. Then once I have this walkway in place, I'm envisioning something new now. Stack on the left side with paintings, on the right side with cogs. And then it creates a walkway, the perfect walkway. Yo, Ratzi, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hope you've been enjoying your time here and will continue to, because there's much more of this game to come. I have these grand ideas. I've got to work on off stream a little bit, but at the very least, I think this is something pretty unique from what other people are doing right now. So I hope you're enjoying it. Let me see. I'm gonna make the walkway here, and then what? Okay, so once I have a walkway, how tall is this? So will it be tall enough to go over my head or not? That is important to me. This information is important to me. I'll have to check. I'll have to check the height. Amazed by your decorating? Thank you. Thank you very much. I do think how this has turned out is shocking me. That, like, this is a last-minute development that I think is going to be actually really cool when it's done. There we go. Yeah. Place. Move it back. Okay, let's bring this up. How far does this game go? How far does this game go? Well, oh wait, I need to go up here actually. Let's turn around. So, in terms of the depth of the layers, I'm right now past layer 10. So at the very least, it goes past layer 10. And then in terms of stat boosts, I think crit chance might cap out, not actually cap out, but there might not be anything more to gain from it after 100%. So that would be a limiter for this room. But then you have things like health and stamina that presumably there's not a big reason to have limiters for. Stamina regen rate even, where you could instantly recover, but there would still be a delay time between starting to recover and ending, I suppose. Okay. So we have walkway. I think that's good enough for the walkway. It's going to be too high. I can walk straight out. I think you go up there. Okay, walk straight out still with this. Then the plan would be to see how high exactly this is. Anything that I could put right above this, even. Because I think this is going to be too... I could make a tunnel that I can crouch through, but... Oh, alternatively... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was going to say, alternatively, I could have them on their sides, but... No, I don't think that makes sense. Let me think. Let me think. What could be done if this isn't high enough? Cogwheel art. Utilities. Decor. Painting. Oh, well, okay, this gets that high. Then one stack on either side, maybe of signs, and then large painting on top. Maybe. There might be some way. There might be some way through what I'm looking at here. I don't really need these things on the wall, I'm realizing. There's not much benefit to me to have them, just because of the sheer volume of what I'm doing. Put it in a crate, maybe? Okay, so let me see. I don't know if you know my vision exactly. If you're seeing, maybe you're seeing my vision already, but my vision is, let's see. So, because this height is just not, yeah, it's just, well, it might, I don't think it is. I feel like this is not quite tall enough. Hold on. So also though, I'm gonna need this out. You're coming with me, rotation. I want you to go here. Okay. Good. Let me see about it. So, oh, right. You come off the wall and just go over there for now. I've got a vision. A vision. Okay. We'll see, though. We'll see. You go here. Rotate. I think I figured it out. Even if it doesn't work exactly the way that I was imagining, I think there's a next step that I can do that will make this make sense. All right. Oh, okay, good. For a second, I thought there was something making it elevate a little bit. Okay, good. I'm gonna throw this. Oh wait, no, this can just go here. Good. Good. I'm gonna create maybe. Go there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see. The vision is going to work. I think it's going to work very well. Good. Need to go over here. Come on, come on, come on. Rotate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stay up there. Okay, good. Alright. Now, give me this. It's gonna be so crazy when it's done. It's gonna be so silly. Appreciate the water reminder there. Pastel, yo, Pastel Beauty, appreciate you very much. I will drink some water, in fact. Good reminder. I believe in the vision, I just was thinking for extra height. Yeah, stuff in the paintings in the crate. A series of crates. Yeah, you could put them in there. Have crates all along here. But then this is already like this. Yeah, I think you see the vision, then I think you do. You see, rotation. The vision, it must work. Oh, it's the paintings whispering to me. I was like, what did I do? So, let's just see. Then, cool. Take it easy. Okay, take it easy, yo. Take it easy. One here. In for you. Nice. Now, okay, here we go. Do that in my base. Just been putting plants in it. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, well, I don't know. Oh, putting paintings in crates. Yeah, it would be kind of neat. Kind of neat to have sort of a painting storage, painting storage like that. All right. Wait, this. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful sight. Oh, it's already kind of insane though, but the walkway is so much cleaner than I was expecting. All right. Rotation. Level 62. How's my? We got 3,000. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna need a lot more signs anyway, so signs above there is kind of perfect. Okay. Nice. All right. Oh, but at the end stage of this is gonna go wild. Careful. Okay, how many layers out am I now? I think I could probably fit it now. We go sign. Kind of curious how this is going to work, though. Let's say we go like this. Good. All right, there's one. That sign far enough back. Oh, okay. We want it to be aligned pretty well. Ooh, no. Okay. Nice. All right, not terrible. And then got to fix these to be properly. Here we go. Okay, not terrible. Yep. Okay, it's getting closer. I think my save is just cursed. I uninstalled, reinstalled, and just going to do it again fresh. Crazy. What was wrong with the save? Like what? It's crazy. Okay. Okay. So say now. Or 2 layers. I think 2 layers is gonna make sense. There. Maybe, okay, maybe like this is better. So you go about to doorway and then fold. Oh, this light's getting in the way. I see. Throw you somewhere up here. Now, all right. Kind of makes sense. Then, same on this side. Smart for the signs for the extra height. Yeah. You see it. Okay, the rotation action. Then, okay. Rotation. Not terrible. Okay. Is it gonna work? I'm gonna need it to be. I really gonna kind of want these though to be all the way to the left. Yes. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. All right. These ones need to be all the way to the right. Although, honestly, this is fine. They just need to get pushed in a little bit. Yeah, perfect. I think this should work. Yeah, I think this should work. Now, okay, more. It's getting there, it's getting there. Every single run, 2 to 3 negatives, just couldn't get it rolling. Mobs spawned one room over and kept stopping me from farming or hitting anything. It happens. Probably had bad luck. Okay, let's get in here. Yes. 2 to 3 negatives, just couldn't get it rolling. Mob spawned one room over and kept stopping me from farming or hitting anything. It happens. Had bad luck, but it's temporary. Gonna do it again fresh. Yeah, I feel like, well, so if you lose a run, then you restart from 0, which is good because then, even if there are enemies, they're really not a big deal. I would think. It would be kind of the play at that point. But yeah, 2 to 3 negative is tough. Just have to try to, I guess, win one run and then, well, lose a run to reset and then win one run to carry forward. Let's see here. All right. You rapid fire. Throw these paintings in. Oh my gosh, what's my crit chance now? 6,400. I've figured out. It took me a second there to figure out exactly how I wanted to look, but now that I believe that I know, here it should be. Okay, place you guys in. Hold on, chill. Should be smooth sailing. So signs both give extra height right now, and they also give extra stability. Trying to play safe, but I couldn't get a weapon. Couldn't get a scrap to build. Yeah, fair. Oh, best of luck, best of luck. I believe in you. Could come back around. All right. Yeah, because if you have no money yet, it's impossible to really. You have to play 0. It's hard. Yeah, I was playing with I think it was just a knife on 5, and that was hard. Nothing on 0 is a challenge. Swinging around. And sometimes you can find a weapon, but you can't always. At that point, it is kind of like, if you find the big heavy enemies, you can just knock them in. There's a few enemies you can just kind of knock off the map and be fine, but there's also a lot of enemies that you really can't do that with. All right. Room level up. Love to see that. Okay. Scooch you in. Not that one. We got 2,000 scrap. Okay. That's so silly. It's so crazy. Okay, good. For me, it's just keeping positive mentality. Yeah, true. You do have to. If you get negative, then it's hard to stay focused on what you need to focus on and do well. So that makes sense. All right, place. I hear that. Place this here. Come on, swing it. I'm feeling like I should try to keep up on either side a little bit better. Get too far away, or maybe no, maybe I could just build on this side when I build on this side. Just kind of alternate. Could also work. All right. So yeah, we'll just do all the small paintings here first. Let's see. It's at 67. The thing is, adding each small painting isn't gonna add a whole lot, but as soon as I add in the signs, each sign is gonna get a good amount of value per sign. Although it is saying plus 23, I suppose it is adding a lot. There's just so much around to touch. Oh my goodness. Started Pokemon Poketopia over like 7 times. I don't mind grinding and farming. Fair. How does anyone know how to open the 3rd floor door? Does anyone? Yes, indeed I do, in fact. How you doing, Mason? Look at what I'm doing, by the way. Do you see this insanity? Do you see this craziness? But, so let me give you the guided tour straight to it. So here's a couple things. Hold on. Before I even do that, let me show you where the idea started for how to get to the 3rd floor and make that happen. It started with a little something cozy like this. You can almost picture it. The youthful expression of creativity and ingenuity, which is to place down some pads and place down some tables, try to hop up using the pad onto the table, place a pad onto the table, hop up the table pad up into the top. And it does sort of fall apart at a certain point because the wind is very strong down here. But if we travel up to the 2nd floor, I did actually manage to get the 2nd floor early, and in fact also have managed to get to the 3rd floor early. Or maybe at all. I don't know if there's a way to get to the 3rd floor otherwise. And so you come around here. So when you hop up those pads, it lands you up here, and then a new set of pads, a new set of tables. Shabang. Up we go. Another one, up we go. And that'll send you skyrocketing straight to here, and you can do a little bit of a B-hop That's a bunny hop, which is to crouch at the top of the jump, to give yourself extra height, to just sneak over the top of this ledge, and just like so, we're into the 3rd floor. However, it doesn't stop there. That's not the end, because we can go ahead now and also hop out the outer edge here through this window onto the balcony, and one more time, ow, it hurts me. One more time, up here, up here, up here, bunny hop, and we're in. Just tuning in for the first time, only watched a bit of gameplay, so I'm confused. What's your goal with renovation? I will tell you everything you need to know. But you go under the roof and you can see pretty far, and it's very beautiful. I'll not show you too much. You can go and find it for yourself, okay? It is a fantastic time. It is real nice. Ow. And hop on back down. That's some crazy tech, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it indeed? And anyone can do it. Just maybe give it a try if you want 3rd floor. I don't know if there is a key to 3rd floor. Perhaps there is, but it is well past the 2nd floor key, that's for sure. And then back down. But the reason for this renovation is as follows. When you first start playing the game, it is pretty cool how you can place down some beds and some cosmetics, just some simple things, raise up your stats on the board. Even more interesting, perhaps, that I can place down the rug underneath the bed and place the fans next to the bed, and that will all raise the value of both the bed and of each individual component. So creatively combining them and putting them all together makes for a lot of value. So that encourages you to build more interesting, well put together designs like this and like this. The bar table with the chairs for it, the lanterns, some plants, paintings that go well together, some good lighting for all of it. Then you get to the next part, which is, okay, I have all that. I have all that. But now I need more, and I don't really want to ruin everything I have here. Which brings you to the logical second or next answer, which was to create some nonsense. Paintings do well with big paintings. Big paintings and paintings do well with signs. Big paintings and small paintings and signs all go well with the cogwheel. All of that all goes well with lighting. And so all of it together creates a whole ton of value packed into a tiny little box of this closet. And then when that's not enough, we get to the next part, which is doing it all over again on a much larger scale. Let me see. It says you have to defeat an elite for 3rd floor. Interesting. I mean, I haven't looked it up particularly, but that makes sense. I do think for 3rd floor, I'm sure getting past some elites. Maybe there is a particular elite, though, that I haven't yet gotten to, or maybe I just missed the key in the room with the big one I fought recently. I don't know. All my rooms are level 100 on my save, and on such a high level in the underground, yet have never found a way to get 3rd floor. Maybe it's not officially in the game yet. It's early release. That makes sense. 100 level is crazy. What tech did you use to get such maximization? I do think just this one hallway will be enough for this room, but some of these other rooms, it would have to be pretty excessive to get there, you know? Like this room, I could just do one hallway because it's such a big room, but there's not a lot of space elsewise, and I appreciate you coming around, Moose, of course. Welcome to the stream. All right, so what I need to be doing now is continuing my trek. But I'm curious how you managed 100 in rooms without doing some silliness like this. I do know you can pack things in pretty tight and have a good set of variety and just a lot all over and get pretty high, but I mean, 100's high as can get. I got it. Hoarding in the closet away from the public eye. Yes. Hoarding in the closet was the idea, and now it's hoarding in this hallway. And, don't look that way. I've got plants in the way. But actually, I think it's going to come into being something really creative and interesting looking by the end. I've created a new vision where instead of tucking it away, I actually kind of want it to be the centerpiece, the greatest thing that I've built. And I think it will be by the end. I've got a real vision in my head right now. Let me see. Big paintings, small paintings, cog paintings everywhere. Stacking beds to the ceiling, but leaving enough room for fans and plants on top of the beds. So much XP for stacking. Stacking. Paintings covering every inch of the walls. This makes sense to me. All right. Well, I do think... Wait, so I wonder if level 100 is the max, or... Because I certainly could, in this room, with this hallway alone, I think this hallway is going to get me up to 100. But there's a lot of room left, so I do wonder... But of course, level 100 in this room will be 100% crit chance, so... Room to 108. Holy. I think there's a max? Yeah, fair. But with critical hit chance, I'm assuming if you get over 100, you don't get any extra benefit. That just is guaranteed crit, and there's no crit plus, you know. So, yeah, so there's kind of a max for this room. There's certainly a max for the, well, a max as in a max utility. There's a max utility for the crit room, there's a max utility for the basement, and there's a max utility for the shop. That's all the ones that I know that would have one. Increasing stamina or health amount seems like it would have no max. There's no good reason for it to. Increasing stamina regen seems like it wouldn't have a max. Increasing attack damage percentage, why? Why would it, right? That makes sense, it wouldn't. Outside of that, though, let me see, what other room types are there? I don't know if I'm forgetting any. Place this here. Oh, sprint speed? Sprint speed, I wonder. Sprint speed would be interesting. Just teleport around the map at a certain point.
The frames just simply cannot keep up.
Okay. Place this here. That might be all the rooms. Third floor, I have not seen there to be room level ups so far, but perhaps there are. Okay. I'm really going to have to rely on the signs to keep this all from toppling off the edge at a certain point, potentially. Well, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I do have the plants there as well. The plants do act as barriers. Okay, level 71. That's a good sign. Although I'm running low. I'm running low. Catastrophically so. Place that there, and I think... Oh, yeah, I'm going to... I don't really need you, to be honest. All right. So I'm going to place now... Wait, where's my... Wait. What was that? Oh, for a second I thought it was going to allow me to place it. I was like, what do you mean I can place a carpet here? Look at that. Oh my gosh. There's just so much stuff. Okay. Anyway. What I want are signs. Let me get up to the top here. Crouch. Sign. Grab. Rotate. Might need to shuffle these around a little bit, but... Yeah, I think I will have to. Hold on. I think 2 signs is all I'm going to want. So I'll leave that kind of tilted up. Okay. Good. All right, sign. Come on. How's your day going, Moose, though, if you're still around? I know you popped in there for a minute. Let's see. Can I press you in? Over. Okay, not bad. Let's do it again. If you place a carpet, could you not merely move it into position? Good question. Oh. No, because you can't pick up carpets. No. I definitely would do that, but cannot, because you cannot move carpets, as far as I'm aware. Unless there's a way, and I just do not know it. Okay, not terrible. Hold on. Station. I want it to be very much in line. Oh, the painting there is making it a bit tougher, but that's okay. I will move you there. Okay, I see. Yeah, you're gonna have to shuffle out of this spot a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, you cannot be risking. You cannot be risking all that I have. Best not be risking all that I have for nothing. Good. Working like always. How's your day going so far? Going really, really well. Going really quite well. Earlier, in the earliest parts of the stream, I was having some weird internet problems, and I was quite worried that it was going to last throughout. Because I wanted to get into this and show this off and work towards more with this game. I'm like, not the time, not the time. But thankfully, that didn't seem to last. Okay, lower it down. We played some multiplayer of this. My first time trying multiplayer with this. Okay, push. Okay. Come on. There. I don't love the slight rotation that's kind of building like this, so see if I can adjust said rotation a tiny bit. It's not terrible. Okay. Instead of looking crazy, I know, isn't it wild? All right. Let's see. What do I have left? Okay. I would like to get this all the way to the back end, but I don't think I'm going to have the painting. I'm not going to have the scrap for it, but this is a big amount of progress from just one level completed. Good. I suppose I did get a lot of extra scrap, though, from fighting the boss and then just a ton of enemies. Good, good, good. Okay. From level up, what is this? 73% crit chance? I think increasing my attack, like, it doesn't make as much sense to fully focus on crit chance like this, but oh well, oh well. I mean, it'll do well for me, but definitely increasing my attack would make some sense at this point. Level up, but no, I must complete this mission because it is going to look so gorgeous. All right, I think now we go back down into the pit, but what is this? So eventually, yeah, it's getting closer, it's getting closer, it's getting closer. Yeah, I need at least 100. True, need at least 100. That's a good point. And then do attack. Yeah. All right, let me see what I have here. So drop, grab. Very nice. So 2 snipers, 1 of these. How's my gold? A little low, but 2 snipers, 1 of these. It should be enough. What's with Mr. Bowler Hat Man? Oh yeah, that's a character that you get a little bit later in, and there's sort of a lore-ish character, I would say, a lore-heavy character compared to the others. Oh, what happened to... Oh, I do remember. Actually, I remember what happened to you. This happened to you, more or less. All right. I see. Very, very lore-focused little bowler hat person. Now, give me a bat. 1 bat to carry along with. And I would like to bring these in case I need them. I would like to bring a bed, furniture. And what are we on? We're on what now? Don't forget that you can repair stuff with a glue. True. Repair stuff with a glue. Wait a second. I see. Stops having cracks. That's a good point. What do I have that has some cracks in it? Let's do a little glue onto this spot. I like it a lot. And then I do think a little bit got damaged in here potentially. But I don't know if it's likely to hit any of the things that I want it to. I don't even know what needs it necessarily. But I will just spray some along and hope. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was weird. Alright. And then, yeah, if there's anything that's clearly cracked along here. Yes. These got cracked for sure. Good to keep in mind. Yeah, true. Good point. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, there was definitely some damage that went around earlier. Yeah, okay, this bottle is basically empty. I'll toss it in the chute with me in case I need it for whatever reason. And back to... Where did I leave that? Where did I leave that bat? Hello, the real High Noon. It's High Noon. Oh, what are you doing back there? All right, where did I leave my bat? Yes, there it is. On the floor. Yes. Bring the bat with, and let's place a bed. And we're currently on floor 11. I see. So my high score is 10. I just beat the boss on 10, and 11 also has a skull. I wonder if it means I could also fight the boss there, or if on 11 it will just be 1 bonus skull. But here we go. Take a double bet. You left it on the floor. I think double bet whether the bat breaks. Let's see. Okay. Place this. Here. This should be all I need. I have the 2 snipers. I have my extractor. I just have to get an insane amount of scrap above all else. I have some gold. I suppose I could try to get at least a little bit of gold. What do we have? Constant Grainrot. A little spooky. I will be honest, but on solo, it's not too dangerous. Bed broke. Knew it was gonna. Last time it barely took any damage. This time, what can you do? So I need to get enough scrap real fast. Oh, perfect. Love it. Just enough scrap real fast to create a bed. Nice. I'll take the table. That's a shade. But where? Good. Get scrap from the bed now. Let me see. Oh yeah, I do get scrap from the bed, but the bed doesn't give me enough scrap to make a new bed. Just a little bit of scrap. Break. Tiny collectible gives room. Let's see. I bet having tiny collectibles gives room. As in the shinies. Yeah, I could... Well, hold on. Let me put a crate down, throw this in. I could use them to enhance the room. I wonder how good is it? Is it, like, really good? Yeah, I'll bring something with me. Maybe a purple shiny. See if I can. Oh, here we go. Nice. Grab a little scrap there. Inspect it. Oh, does it... Wait, does it tell me that? Hold on. Let me see. I'll check. Great quality, XP, value, scraps, durability. Oh, that's a crate. It's a crate. Why? It's a rare, has value, durability. Like, what would it tell me something about how much it enhances things around it? It does. Hold on. What? Oh. Yo. All right. That was spooky. I'm going to have to take some stuff back. Hold on. It does say what it enhances. That's for you to figure. Or it doesn't say. Yeah. How much XP it has. Used. So, well, not what it enhances. I guess what I'm wondering is what... Wait. You're saying the XP amount that it has is how much it enhances the things that it enhances. 10. It enhances them by 10, you're saying. Okay. That I can understand. Or no, that's how much the room gets enhanced, but what it enhances, I see. But doesn't higher tier stuff enhance things more? I thought that was my understanding. Is that not true? Is it just doesn't really matter? That's its own personal XP, and the enhance is just the same as anything else, or what? I don't know. Yeah, because that's the part that I'm kind of curious, but I bet it does. That makes sense to me that it could. All right, let me. Oh, yeah, I'll just do it. Get out of the way. Want to try it? Sure. Yeah, I'll grab some purples. Grab all this up. Thank you. And open you. Thank you very much. Bookshelf or a desk or something. Yeah, true. Throw these up. Okay. Because if it enhances by a decent amount, I could have a ton of them and I could stack them on top of my whole system in the other room, for example. Yeah, definitely bonus enemies sounds right for everything in this level stage of the game. That I think is just a glitch. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Chair, I would like the chair. Oh wait, yeah, the chair. So 6 XP. I don't know about that. Maybe it enhances things in a cool way. Oh, that's just the... Okay, I see. Let's see. Purples and blues. Yeah, I wonder if I should... I guess I could take the chair home. I don't know that... Like, 6 is not very much XP at all. Like, but I think it's normally 2, maybe? Or is it 6 normally? Might be 6. Let me see. So... Put you... I need to find my way back to take you home with me. Mainly, though, I need to build a bed and get some HP back. Kind of in a spot there with HP a little bit. All right, let me see. Let me think. So, 6 XP. If it enhances everything else by like 4, let's say, like everything around or certain things around it by 4, and I could find a painting like that. That would be really valuable because I could put it in my slot. I mean, really valuable though? I don't know. For min-maxing, I guess before min-maxing, it could make sense. Because we're changing it from being worth whatever scrap. Like, how much do I get from breaking something? Not nearly as much scrap as I would get from putting it on the wall. So the cost of a normal painting, I guess you just bring home all the paintings that you find, especially early on, would also be an option. I thought someone was going my way. Space efficiency. But if it enhances it by more, it really depends. If it doesn't enhance it by more, it's just not really worth it. But if it does, that maybe makes sense. Okay. Up. Well, let me see, actually. So, So a chair is 6 HP. So it's the same XP as a regular chair. So it has to enhance things by more, surely. It's not any better than a regular chair in terms of XP. Let me see. Where is my home base? Somewhere this way, right? Maybe forward? Ah, perfect. You're coming with me. I do hope you're worth it. Worth my time. We'll see. Could be. Watch bookshelf, I believe, mentions that putting trinkets on it is a good idea. Yeah, right. More so than a regular bookshelf, I would assume, so it must have some advantage. Okay, now we're good. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Thank you. A little bit of gold, a little bit of gold. I wonder if we got the boss here or not. Wouldn't mind fighting the boss again. I could for sure afford a little bit of free loot. And that loot was nice last time. Okay, up. Place some flower pasta trinkets, even? Yeah. Blue there. Is this purple? This is blue as well. Alright. I'll take purples. I'll take purples. Let's see. What's this one? Ooh, something's been through here. Good, good, good. Break. That. What is your favorite record of the colored records? Favorite record? Favorite record of the colored records? I don't know if I... Do you mean like the thing you put, the thing that goes in your chest? The badge? Or what's the record? I'm not sure if I know what the records are. Or do you mean, or do you mean the songs? There's that really funky one. I've only heard maybe 2 or 3 songs though. Grab. Wow, I do think they're giving me more gold. Thank you. Nice. Right. The record player has different songs per color. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely the one that plays... Oh, well, I'll see if I can find it and play a song. See if it's the one. Wait, what? Okay, some gold. I don't want it. I'm not gonna bring every trinket home. Should I bring every trinket home? I guess I could. Let me see. I want the purple ones. Is purple? No. Take the purple ones with me, but otherwise, I need the gold. This. Ooh. Big guy. Big boulder. Interesting. Rock. That's a first for me. This? Oh, the purple though. Yeah, I'll take that purple home. It would be kind of cool to have on my shelf. Is that a purple? That's a blue. But how can I... Ah, we got a crate over here. I'll bring that. Oh, and the turtle. I'd love the turtle. This chair, I think this chair might be a purple as well. Okay, break. Oh, I have to be so much more... Like, I'm so deep into the game to be trying to bring home junk. I could just get these purple turtles from floor 1, you know? Good. Is there a purple plant? Ooh. Kind of fancy. I'm a bit far in, though. A bit far in. Bring this home. Burnify the rot with a little buddy. Could do. Wait, is there a little buddy in here? Or a lantern. Either one would work. I don't know if I see any. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, here. I want that. I want to get that home, but how do I get that home? Tricky. Yeah, one in the elevator. True. That's a bit of a ways. Let's see. How far am I from things I can work with? Let's bring this home. Use this to bring some things back. Good. Then, okay. We got 2 purple things. Yeah, I'll bring these 2 trinkets home. This, and I don't think I'll bring the plant home. It's just a bit too far. And I know there's enemies spawning. They're somewhere around the map, just waiting. Yes, waiting. Good, there's 2. Good. Isn't there a third? Third purple? Funny helmet. Yeah, where did I... Where was that? Oh, here. Yeah, here. Egg. egg. Here we go. There's 3. Good. Thank you. Good. Now take all this home. But where is home? That's the only problem. 3 really nice trinkets to bring home. I love the sniper. Yeah, me too. It's so satisfying. Although, I haven't killed nearly enough enemies per moment. So there's plenty of them waiting for me out here somewhere. Grab you. Okay, where do I go for home base? Let's go this way. Then check on here. I think this is the right way, though. It feels right to me. Set you there for a sec. Oh, yeah. Nice, I'll grab a little of this, grab a little of that. It's my gold situation right now. Pretty good. Okay. Bring you home. Where's my home? Surely nearby. Surely. I don't know, is it? Might not be. Try this. 70 rot. Yeah, we're getting a bit high on that, for sure. Yeah. I was curious. Hey, can't fault me for being curious. Yes. Interesting. Fire right there. Wait, can I stand in it? I don't know if it would work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't quite work. All right, up. Rotation back. Yeah. I tried to burn the bookshelf first just to see if it would, but figured it wouldn't once it didn't burn that. Worth a try though. Where is home? Gosh, dig it. Home. Maybe cross that bridge. In a circle you went. Yeah, I guess. Okay, try crossing a bridge. Cross the rickety bridge, yes. Perhaps. Raging Mentor, yo, appreciate that very much. Thanks for the follow. Hope you will enjoy your time. Oh. Set. I'm ready for you. Oh, out of ammo. Okay. Looks like it's got to be button press 2 for now. I've got to switch it to my 1 at some point. And now from here, where is base? It's got to be close by. Okay, there's extractor. I know it's close to extractor. So maybe down this way. How to reload? Need to upgrade, or else never reload. Oh, okay. There's a bed here. I do like that. Oh, there's a cricket. Wait a second. That'll do. A little more. Okay. I want to bring my stuff home. Yeah, no other way besides upgrading, but that will have to do. Okay, this, maybe it's past the base here. That's why I bring 2 snipers, huh? That's why I splurge. Not here. Dang, where? Spark to look around? Could do, but then my body's just vulnerable. No. Okay. Come on. Where are you? Vulnerable both to enemies, and also I would have to find a way back to a spot. Where, oh where is extractor? Holy cow. Not here. Alright. Watch this, can I find you in a barrel? Alright, yeah, just tuck in a barrel for now. I've got to be... So extractor is there. I know it's right by extractor, so it's not this way from extractor. Ah, here. Okay. Shade. Unmistakably. Where are you at, Shade? I'm ready for you. Oh, here it is. Okay, okay. Wait, was that a... was a ball? Like that. I think... is it this way? Ball. Ball, give me ball. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait for the ball to go. Wait for the ball to go, come on. Run. Nice. Should be somewhere on this side. Past this and up. Wait, set you here. Wait, is up? Up feels wrong. Up feels wrong. No, it wasn't up. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, it is next to the extractor, but it's not right next to the extractor. It's down a hallway. It's down this hallway. Isn't this right? And then... yes. Ah. Gosh dang it, bro. Where did I put you? Where did I put you? Yes, right here. Good. Where are you? Come on. I'm very ready. Here. So 2 extractor. Then back left of extractor has it. Yes. Come on. Then right and left. Hey, yo, chill for a sec. What? Left and right. Left and right, not right and left. That's what it is. Keep going to the gosh dang right here. Okay. There you go. There we go. Now, you know what? Now it works. You're all going home with me. Chair and all the little goodies. And then, let me see. I don't have double value, I don't believe, so I've got a fair bit of scrap. I could try getting some more scrap. How's my gun doing? A little low on gun, to be honest. Drop the excess gun. I've got about a third of the other gun. It's not terrible. Take, drop, take, and then I just try to get some scrap. A little extra scrap, and then we're on our way. What do you got for me? Not interested in there. Oh, dude. Nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot to toss the other one. Hello, buddy. I could bring you home, potentially. Not really my focus right now. Good. Whatever. Take it. A little extra scrap. Bring it down. Yeah. This'll do. For sure. A little extra gold. Enough to replenish all my costs. Very nice. And then bench. Here. Whatever. Fine. This side. Next. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, one more. Alright. Now bring it back up. Bring it back up. Up. Left, right. No, nothing. Back out. Sure. Okay. Let me try going across here. Good. Good. They give you a good amount of space there as long as you're not holding anything. If you're holding something, it's easy to make mistakes, but... Ooh, I'm just gonna break it. Yeah, I'll just break it. Okay. Cross. Still have a decent amount of gun left. and 100% get some destruction going if I need to. So instead, for now, I just grab a little bit more. Although there should, again, I mean, I really haven't killed that many enemies recently. Yep. Here you are. There's probably a good amount of gold and artifacts sitting around, too, that I'd love to get. Don't care about that, really. Love to get... Maybe I'll see some in the hallways. Yep. A little here, a little there. Alright. Break the barrels, break the barrels. There's not enough scrap without breaking the barrels. Might as well. Alright, bring it back this way. I wonder if there's anywhere that I haven't gone, like an entire direction that I neglected. Alright, my brain said there was someone there. My gun is down to maybe one shot, so best to get out now. If I have a couple enemies, that might be a problem. Maybe it's 2 shots. Might be wishful thinking, though. Okay. So, thinking this way. Oh. Shoot. Did you drop a ball? Maybe not. Yeah, that's good enough for me, bro. I'm not gonna tempt fate there at all. No reason to. Down to I mean, I kind of did already, really. Okay. All right. So we get an insane amount of scrap. We get 2 more ball things for more scrap gain. We get, I think, at least six of the little bulbs to exchange. So that would be a little bit more. So something like $2,000 in artifact type scrap gain. Platinum badge, hello. Something like that. And then I already have 3,900. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that should get me pretty high. Once again, that should allow for a lot more constructability. Let's see. Place. 3. Place. Good. So much scrap, dude. So much scrap. Maybe less than I was thinking, but still a good amount. Thank you. I should also... Okay. Wait. Sniper... Yes, I put it back inside. I put it in here, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, and I got all these things, too. True. So, I'm gonna need... Oh, you're bugging out. I see. I'm gonna need you to catch a fire a little bit. Okay, me and them. And are you at all? Oh, you're really great at... Dude, bad time for that, honestly. Quite bad time for that. Do we have a... I don't know if I have a cricket round down here. I think I have at least one upstairs, but I'm sorely low on crickets, to be honest. All my monkeys. Infinite monkey. Infinite monkey. Oh, hello. Bring one of the crickets down. Let's cleanse. Let's do a little cleanse. Is there 3 characters needing it? I don't want to take it all outside. Especially when it's going to pop like that. That damage honestly might take away some of that nice value I was going to have. Alright, let's see. Alright. What can you do? Oh yeah, I'm going to crit myself, of course. Yeah, true. High crit chance at this point. Then swap back to this guy. Grab us a little of this. Nice. Throw you back in. Alright. So monkey, you're good to go. You can return from whence you came. Oh, of course they're going to be at 100% because... Wait, did that destroy basically everything else in the lift? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but of course it's going to be at 100% because any of the +1 per second, whatever Grainrot places are going to do that to him. At least I have the chair. Let me see what you're left with. It's the chair. Pristine condition, 6 XP. Let's see what you do. Kind of curious. Do I have a... Oh my gosh, do I have a chair spot up here? I don't know how much I've ever really cared for chairs, but I might have a chair. Oh yeah, I have some chairs here. Sure. Honestly. New chair. Okay. Oh, and I can repair it, yeah? If I want to. Hard to say. Hard to say. Now, wait, actually, hold on. If I were to say tab and do furniture and do small table, +10. So it says +4 there. Let's compare it to this chair. It's the same thing. I don't know. The chairs, it might just look pretty. It might just be purely for aesthetic. Might not actually have any advantage. I don't mind aesthetic, to be fair, but not really worth it. but interesting. All right, so I'll take. Oh, actually, no. You can stay in here, I suppose. You're in here. That's fine. Cricket might be nice to bring Cricket with, but I really need more. I need more Cricket. Bring you back. So much scrap and enough gold to replenish these weapons, but I suppose I'm going to need to hope for 2x gold sometime soon so I can really stockpile gold more. I wouldn't mind having some serious stockpiles of gold. All right, bring it back. Back to this, but hold on first. First, my weapons. Roll it. Thank you.
I'd call that a success.
Roll it. And thank you again.
Excellent.
And one more time. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to this. I want to get it. I want to get it where I'm trying to get it to. This one, then this one, and then jump, crouch. Okay, jump, crouch. Yep. And where are we at? So put you back. Your spot. I need just only a few more of the small paintings to have this whole side complete. Nearly complete. Your task, your mission is nearly complete. Mission 47. Let me send you in here. Yes, level up. More crit chance. Nearly at 100% as well. But regardless, what matters more to me than the actual crit chance I'm gaining has become the mission. The mission, the task. I'll move you over here. Bring it back in a little rotation and place. Back, rotation, place. Oh, it's so quick now. Back, rotation. There you go. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, careful here. Good. Rotation. Yo, Vetras! Hey, how's it going, man? How you doing? Well, I mean, I'm sure you were here yesterday, but it's been a day. Any more Spire? What we kind of been up to? Wake up now at almost 2 a.m. shaking my head. Appreciate the water reminder there, Vetras. Appreciate you very much. Do appreciate that. All right. Okay. Now, as the light is not needed, honestly, you go over there. I don't need you. Don't need you. What I need is all right here. I was best defect block support with only 8 max HP. Well, that sounds good. Yo, Sosig, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you will enjoy your time here. It is very much appreciated, the following. And honestly, it goes such a long way with Twitch. Get me where I need to get. It's so crazy though, just in the last few days. The interest people have been showing. And what I'm up to. I think that might be pushing it with this. Well, no, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay with that. I just need to add in the signs on top. Create a good old layer. Oh, and I could do like this. Or maybe like this. And then down. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, I really do appreciate it very much. That's it. Oh, crap. Forward. this and then press. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, okay. Maybe like that. Although, yeah, it's okay. We can put them all in and then I can fix them up. I think it's maybe an okay call. Potentially, potentially. Yeah, yeah, I like it. How do you rotate stuff? It's Q and E. So you hold it in your hand. So like this, hold it in my hand, hit an E here, rotate to the right, Q here, rotate to the left. And if it's against the wall, I feel like there is some way to... I feel like I've seen before a way to rotate... Oh, right, no, that's... hold on, let me show you what it is. It's not that. It's this. If you have it out like this, you can Q and E like that, which is kind of cool as well. So there's some variability to it. Once it's placed, Q and E will rotate it like this. But before it's placed, when it's presented on the wall, you can rotate it like that, which is definitely useful. Grab this here, pull it back a little bit, then press it forward. Basically, there's a map event that lets you continuously trade max HP to get a random card upgrade in the deck. And if you go all in, you leave at 1 max HP and all cards get upgraded. Yeah, for sure. Set +7 max HP, relics, so I ended up at 8. Fair. Yes, you just exchanged everything to be super broken as long as you never take any damage. Well, it's with Defect, though, which is sort of a self-defense character, so there's some potential to that. I see it. Okay, let me scooch it forward a tiny bit. Let me see if I can now that I've got it arranged in a way, let me see if I can fix my... Oh, that's not bad, that's not bad. So, I like it, I like it. Be back. Try to get it all aligned more or less. Okay, a little bit back end, a little bit too far to the left, I want to say. I want to stop the tilting of it. Come on. More tilting. Or at least reduce it a good amount. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's much better. Let's see. It must be cooked. I couldn't figure it out. Hey, no, you're good, right? There's a lot of different little elements to the game, and that's, you know, that's why you ask. That's why you reach out. I've been playing the heck out of this game. I've got, well, I don't know how many hours. Probably 35, 40 hours or so in this game so far, which is still, you know, not an unbelievable amount of hours, but a fair few considering how recent the game is. And so, you know, so I can be a resource potentially. Ooh, okay, rotate. Let's do this. Also, I'm doing some wacky stuff. I like to try to understand games and mechanics and all that. So you know, maybe I know some things. Although, holy cow, this is not going my way. So I want it like this, and then I want to go on it. Oh, dude, why is this sign? I'm used to the signs kind of working this way where I can press them forward, but this one is rebelling. So instead, we go like so. Not sure why though. That's a little weird. Okay. Flatten and then forward, and then see if I can do a little of this actually. Oof. Oof. Okay, one of them wasn't strong enough. One of them slipped a little bit. Okay. We can go pull you back a bit. Dang. It's going pretty well for a second, and then it just slipped. Okay. Scooch it. Scooch it. Scooch. And then you... Okay, rotate. Come on. Come on, come on. Line it up quite right, if you don't mind. Alright. What can I do? So, yeah, this is... I'm in a bit of a mess here because they're just sort of refusing to cooperate. Oh, this is good. Oh, look at this, though. This sign's kind of working. Yes. Like, this is my vision. It's just, like, push a little bit, and then it presses. That's what I want. And you do the same. Why are you rotating? You're already rotating. Alright. So, this, rotate. Good. I think it's based on where you grab, potentially. Love the storage room. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing some real serious nonsense. My spot right here, though, yeah, is definitely... We're definitely trying to do a bit of a creative option here. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can make it work, though. It's rebelling. It's rebelling for sure. Co-op so much socializing happens and fun conversations. Yeah. Oh, yeah, co-op Spire. Yeah. Well, yeah. Definitely a cool one. I think I preferred solo, but I tend to prefer solo in games. Yo, Derek, appreciate the follow very much. Thanks so much. I so much appreciate it. Goes a long way. Let me see. Rotate you down. And honestly, like in the last week, just playing this game so far, I've gone from having, I want to say, I think after, you know, whatever, it's probably been what, 2 years of me streaming and then 5 years of me making content, mostly YouTube stuff before this. And in the last just short span of time, I've gone from, I want to say 200 followers maybe to, I don't know what I'm at right now. I don't even know. But 300 something, I think. I could be wrong. No, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 200 something. Let me see. But still, like, I know I've gained a fair few, and I really do appreciate those of you who've been tuning in and following and everything. Okay, place this here, and then... Okay. Drops or not? I think drops are automatically on, maybe, because people that have come in have all been like, oh, I got this thing, and oh, I'm working towards this thing, and so you know, so here's a follower, here's whatever, you know. I've heard that a few times, that people are here for that, so it should work. It should work. But I don't know much about it, honestly. I've not used drops before. Okay, bro. Take it easy, man. All right, wait a sec. So, like this. Yes, dude. Yes. Perfect. Okay, finally. All right, we have... What? The one time me pushing against it using my body actually does something. It was so good. It was so good. For so long, it just isn't working when I do that. And then all of a sudden, all right. You want to work right at the exact worst time. You know what? It's working. Okay. And then that happens. Why does that happen? Okay. Forward a little bit of a ways. Yep. And then bring it back carefully, cautiously, and carefully. Then forward a little bit of a ways. Come on. We can balance this. It can work. But as soon as I grab it, it's not going to grab right again, right? Well, maybe... No, wait. This time it did. I don't understand. Okay. Need you to not do that rotation. Good vibes. Looked because of drops, but your stream looked cleanest and most interesting for sure. Well, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me... Oh, yes. Yes! Okay, another line. Very nice. Yeah, every day I've been trying to kind of push things and learn and get better with the game, and today is definitely it's definitely been an interesting one. Not only have I gotten much further in the depths, in the diving of the depths, but also just this process of growing. Oh my gosh, okay, of growing our building abilities has been interesting. It's bizarre, but it's interesting. Come on. Yes. Okay, we're back to where we were before, unfortunately, but, like, it's good. I might say that I think this extra painting is unnecessary. I'm going to toss you out. So here we go. So all of these, now I want to double stack. Really hoping it works. I'm really hoping it works out. Finished multiplayer with someone, and now solo? Oh, for me, I've only done solo. So, well, except today I did multiplayer for the first time. So I'm exclusively really been running through it solo, and then today multiplayer, and multiplayer is interesting. It's a very different experience, but yeah, mostly solo. And gosh, the solo is so good, dude. It's so good. It kind of blows me away. Nice. Yes. Now another one. Wait. How many layers are higher these days? It's so hard to tell. Okay, I think this is only one. Yeah, it is only one, I believe. Okay. Careful. Okay, don't ruin everything just because I want to force it. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yes. Oh, gorgeous. Not in this kind of game, but it sure does look polished. Yeah, it's really polished. And I don't know if you played Repo Lethal Company, that sort of thing, but I would say as a solo experience and as trying to understand what to do in order to win, and it's got like roguelite components to it where you're enhancing your stats in certain ways, like through a meta progression system that's all involved in this. I do think that's really been impressive to me as as someone who tends to gear myself towards those systems. It's been cool to see in a game that, by all standards really shouldn't have it, right? I mean, an extraction looter for multiplayer, that's not a roguelite type game. You wouldn't expect it to be. You'd expect like a very different atmosphere. And so I get to experience all that side of it, but I think it also does work for people that just want to drop in, extract some loot, get out, and kind of call it a night. Let's see. Open to both. And it does seem to me, based on just what I've heard from other people, it seems like a lot of people understand it to be that, and are like, okay, there's not really much for solo here. It's really a multiplayer game, which I couldn't disagree with more. I think it's a very solid solo game. And the multiplayer, of course, I do recognize the multiplayer is a big element of it, but okay, let's take it easy now. Hold on. Okay, all right. Come on, I just need you to line up pretty well. Flop, yes, and scooch. Flop and scooch. Scooch it in. Rotate a little bit. Press. Rotate. Yes. Okay, another one. One more, dude. One more. You deck building this? Not a deck builder. Not a deck builder roguelite. But, well, I suppose you could. You could build a deck in a way. I'm sure you could try to create one out of tables and things, and then maybe with the deck built, you could buy a light, break it a little bit, and it might flicker, and you'd have a roguelite deck builder. But generally speaking, I would say this is a this is a little roguelite elements, not so much the deck builder side. All right, let me go ahead and plonk you down pretty safely here if I can. Ooh, okay, rotate if you don't mind from me here. Please don't do it to me. No, you want to do it to me again. I know you do. I know you're itching to do it to me here. Then I'm going to go to the back, and I'm going to try to grab towards the back. Ah, all right. Well, that's fine. One more time. Bring it in. Okay. Oh, so smooth on that. Nice. All right. All right. So we've got one side finally down. Oh, it took so long to get that quite right with the signs. The signs took more than anything else. All right, and now with that down though, I should. Yo, Galvatron, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very, very much, and I hope you're enjoying your time. Not sure if you're a player of the game or not, but if you have been playing the game, I hope you learned something from what I'm messing around with here, because I'm doing some funny, weird stuff. I'm doing some weird stuff right now. Let's see. But yeah, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Drop this in, and then, yo, Diamond as well. Holy cow, a couple new follows. Thanks so much. Means the world. Really means the world. It does help me a great deal. Towards my goals in this world, you know? But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me scoot back a little bit. I will attempt not to disappoint. Bring it in. Just got it the other day, excited to play. Yeah, you got to get in, man. Are you gonna play solo or multiplayer? You got a crew or rocking it alone? I've been rocking it alone quite a lot myself, and I really am enjoying it. Mongoose, appreciate you. And I did a little for the first time today. After 30 hours of play, I did a little bit of multiplayer. So I'm not outside of, I'm not opposed to the multiplayer element of it, but I'm so impressed with the solo. Yeah, thanks so much, Mongoose, as well. Thanks for the follow. It means the world. Pop this in. And then, ooh. Okay, perfection. All right, scoot you in just a tiny bit if I could. Buddy, I'm def gonna try it out later. Nice, dude. That's fantastic. All right, let's do a little rotation. Fantastic. Yeah, I tried multiplayer for the first time. There are some differences, but I think I'd be really curious if you get into, so if you really enjoy it, you'll get into the deeper parts. I'm curious what people think about fighting at the deeper levels and balancing and trying to survive with a crew, because you have to rely on them in some ways. But if you could be so locked in together, it'd be so satisfying. Because it's already pretty satisfying to just plow through as a solo person, and and listen for all the little sound cues that exist in the game. Every enemy has a different little cue. You're starting to recognize, okay, that is for sure a shade, and there's the kid, and there's the there's the big guy. Like, just recognizing each of these cues as alone is cool, but if you had another person with you, how would that play out? Do you talk as much to each other? Do you go different directions and just crunch through the whole thing? Or do you go, two together, destroy room by room super, super fast? Like, I feel like I'm already crushing rooms super quick with my current setup, but with two hammers instead, maybe it makes sense. I'm curious. Anyway, I'm curious. Let's see. First time Shattered Diamond. Been enjoying the stream since you were playing multi with Progressive and everyone. Yo, I appreciate that, Diamond. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm glad you stuck around with me here. It does help out a great deal. Let's place that in here and walk it on back. Honestly, amazing you progressed in such a short time. Thank you. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, pardon me here. I've been whittling away here at the game, and I think, I'm so excited to get through this though. Like, this is gonna look incredible. I think it's gonna look not just incredible, it's gonna look completely unique. I don't think there's anyone else who has done this. Up until now, I'm like, okay, so who has maybe stacked things crazy and created a whole, but I don't think anyone will have done this. I think it will be the first person to do the thing that I'm doing, which is satisfying, because I don't I don't know what people have done and haven't done, but this is so specific and strange, and it feels so natural to me as well. And so, yeah, I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy with how it's coming together. Let me see here. So, place this in. Because the end stage, I'm curious how it'll actually look once it's where I want it to be, though. Because this is all work in progress. This is all a component of it, but there's a little more to it. Let me see. Place. Okay. Also wonder how easy or challenging it might be to pull off what I'm envisioning, but let's see. Gosh, it's so cool though. Where are we at? 2,700 something. Yo, so sick. I appreciate the prime. Holy cow. That's incredible, dude. I'm like, ugh. I can't think about it too much or else I, like, you know what I mean? I've been doing this for so long, streaming and so on. Not to say that I should have had something happen by now, anything like that. It's not what I mean by it. Just that I've been doing it for so long, and I've okay, I'm just throwing it out there. It's crazy. It's so cool. So cool. I really appreciate you, you know? Don't worry about it, homie. Forget that Prime exists. Well, I really appreciate it. It genuinely, like, goes so far. It means so much. Let me see. Place this into here. Because before the last week, I hadn't got, no one had Prime subbed to me besides, I think Cody Prime subbed, who was another creator that I chatted with like regularly, pretty much every day, back and forth. But people that just come in and see the stream and think it's cool, and then Prime sub is just so surreal. All right, let me see. Place the level up. All right, we're at 85. Oh my gosh, 85 levels, dude. All right, hold on. 86 levels. Oh, right, because everyone that I'm placing down, yeah, because they're really starting to stack. The multipliers are starting to stack. There's just such a seriously high amount of things in here that every one of these is worth so much more than normal. And then if I can just get, I'm curious how much the end of this is going to do for me, the end stage of my direction here. But we'll see. I'm at 1800. What are you trying to do? Well. The whole idea is to I mean, like on a very broad speaking level, where you deserve it. You're interesting, engaging. I tried to stream for a bit, but got zero engagement. Gave up super quick. Yeah. I took a long time to stream. I got really lucky, genuinely. There was maybe one person when I first started streaming who was like, "Oh, this is neat," or it kind of chatted with me back and forth. And Vetras has been around really from the beginning, or for a very long time as well. Like just kind of hanging out and saying hi and things like that. A lot of streamers, you get no one in for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And it can be pretty crushing. I mean, I have done, of course, as with everybody, I've done streams where there was just no one there, and it is what it is. You just keep going and you chat. But I do think I got lucky to have just one person chatting. You know, that means the world. It's to a lot of streamers. Let's see here. But yeah, I really appreciate it very much. You know, you kind of stick with it, but pop it up here. It's also really cool to meet, I think, developers, creators, so many people in that kind of field over time. You try to find, you know, in that stage, you try to find ways to, you know, find meaning in it and so on. Let's see, grab this in. Okay, place that there. Getting closer. Wait, so, oh, yo, get back up there. Let me see though. But yeah, what am I trying to do? So the core concept behind everything that I'm up to right now is that at the very basic level is that I do like being able to build things that I think look really cool and pretty and kind of specifically focus on them. I think that the way this looks is nice, but if I wanted this room, as an example, to give me the amount of levels and power that I need, I would have to kind of ruin it. This just couldn't look nice like this. Unless there's some way that I could pack it in a little differently, which is something that I tried messing around with first in the closet down here, because it starts out just closed door. And so you have a whole ton just rocking all in here that I built up in. I was like, okay, this is cool, this works, and it's out of the way, so I can have it just in its own space, which is nice. Because having it out here, I mean, this looks okay, but imagine I wanted twice as much of this. How do I have twice as much? So maybe I build a bunch more stuff all over the floor. I make certain paths through the floor, and then what I do, like, it just keeps expanding. But it's just to reach those higher levels, it's not it's even then, it's eventually I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I need more. Well, now I'm gonna have to just jam things over here. And instead of doing all that, let's cut to the chase, right? Cut to the chase and try to find a system that works. And so I did it in the closet there, which helped a lot with the levels, and then I'm doing it here, which is crazy. And then in doing it here and just trying to start out, okay, how much can I kind of fit in here? See what jamming it all into this little cubby does for me. And then I've still got plenty of room to work with if I want something pretty, like, for example, a blue room, red room. One of them tells the truth, one only lies. I tell the truth, blue lies. This concept, I think, is pretty neat. Could turn into something cooler over time, but I'd have to completely cover it in other nonsense in order for it to give me good value, right? So that is the point. That is really the point that it started out as, and then now I'm starting to see kind of a vision with it where I've got these rows, I fit the signs in between, which creates a pathway, and then I'm putting these signs on top, which adds stability to the pathway and creates almost like a funnel or a wall set. And so I have more that okay, I'm curious though how it's gonna go. I have more that I want to do at the end. I've got to put signs on top of these. I've got to finish these rows. I've got some visions. I've got some visions of what it could look like at the end. Not sure if it'll look good or not. I think it already looks cool, but every time you add something, you wonder, okay, what is this gonna do to my concept here? Let's see. Yo, I really appreciate all of you. Appreciate so much. Let me see. You rock. Yo, appreciate that. Thanks for the, the rock on. Or is that? Well, whatever. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it. Let me see. Because I remember I sent, there's like, I think this is rocket, this is love, whichever. But I remember I sent that to, I don't know if it was Cynic or somebody, which we're all like on great terms. It's all chill. But I was like, well, I meant to say rock on, but I guess that also, All right, let's go ahead and, okay. Try to keep this somewhat even. It's a little bit out of whack over here, but it should be all right. It should be all right. Someone sent me a post. Twitch is now using your content to train Amazon AMLs. Is that like you gotta post? You gotta post? Posts sent to you? I feel like I'm always seeing something. Lately. A thumbs up. Let me see. Move us over onto here. All right. Where am I going here? Place you in. How is this going? I need... I'm actually almost to the end of this, although it's expensive. The cogwheels are a bit more expensive. Level 88. Yeah, I think I should be able to get to 100 around the time that I'll be done with what I'm working on, I'm hoping. Spider-Man signature? Yeah, exactly, yeah. True. Just a friendly neighborhood one. Let's see. 1,000. Yeah, I'm not going to quite finish, though, with this amount of scrap. Fair. Place. Bring it back in. Lower it down. A little rotation potentially, but add it back into here. And then... Have you seen the movie? No, I haven't. But you can't spoil it anyway, because we've got a lot of people here. I'm sure maybe some haven't seen the movie, but I also haven't seen the movie. I need to see it soon. I've just been, I've been work, I think, as of today, may actually finally be done in terms of the portion of the work that I do that's really exhaustive. And I mean, things are happening. Things are happening in terms of Twitch and in terms of, but I mean, we'll see. I'm not, but I've got stuff going on in terms of content creation that maybe that element of work I won't have to do as much, because it means, like, when I'm doing that, it's really hard for me to get in any streams, and my energy is so much lower, and so I'm getting closer to a point. I'm very close to a point really right now, where at least that component of my job will be done, and I'll just be doing the other part, which is not as intense, which would be nice. Yo, Diamond, holy cow, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Pop this down. Crazy. Let's see here. Hold this, boss. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's add this down here. Dude, 400 something left. Let me see. All right. Place. And then bink. All right. Wait. There. I think, am I out of scrap? Okay, I can probably place 1 or 2 more. And then... I'm gonna need need enough to make a bed. I think, wait, oh no, I can still place this one. 70, another 70. I'll have enough for bed after 1 more after this. Oh, it's so close. Sub emote, let me see. More emotes, more, please. Imagine a random explosion would happen in this room. I know. I got rid of all those gosh dang radiators. Don't freak me out about them. I got them. They're gone. All of them are outside destroyed. All right. So close though. I just need a small amount more. 1 more delve into there, and I can get them going. I can probably get all the signs in because those aren't that expensive. They're just hard to place, And then I can put the next part, and maybe it'll be fully done on 1 more delve. So let's drop down. Hold on. I have everything I need here. Yep. 2 guns should be enough along with 1 extract. Appreciate you. Let me see. So, wait, I have these, and then... Anything else that I want to bring with me? Oh my goodness, I'm down to, what, level 12 next? Ugh. It's really getting there. Maybe I throw one gun in. Up. See, just in case. Because if I run out of sniper, the gun is actually not that bad. The basic repeater's not bad. We've got a little bit of healing there. Oh, wait, have I built a bed in here? Well, we're going to build a bed anyway, so. Bed. Here. Make sure you are as far in the corner or wall as you can get. Good. I'm gonna let the sleep happen. Give me a little bit of HP back. I should crit every time now. So, well, not every time, but, well, maybe every time, because don't I only need 90% crit chance in order to plus the 10% base, and then I'll have 100? That should be right. All right. Here we go. Once more. If you play Rust, I recognize this base room placement. You know, I've watched some Rust. I remember Uber Haxor Nova or something. There was someone I watched when I was younger play Rust some, and then you know, I've seen it around. It's been around for a span of time. And then I think even now, occasionally I'll see a video pop in that is. I'll just bring this. Fine. We got enough in here. I'll see a video pop up that's on Rust where they're going and breaking into bases, and it's always really well edited and so on. So, oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Try not to let this break. Ah, it broke. Gosh dang it. Ah, what can you do? Let's see. Oh, you know what? We got pretty good ones here. Lucky Find isn't bad. All right. Oh, and I don't mind this. Oh, layer 12. Layer 12 is crazy. A little bit of scrap on me, not much. Tomorrow's new Spire patch, can't wait. Also, second ReZero started. Okay, second tour, maybe. All right, break through this. Watch peak. Nice. Well, congrats. Happy for you. Break through this. Ah, I broke it by accident. Oh. But I have a free crate here, and I want to place a bed at the base. So many enemies are about to spawn. We're on 12. It's crazy. Ah, here we go. Couldn't find it for a sec there. Foolish mortal. Need to find the extracto zone, and I'll also bring with me the crates. Okay. Seasons are split into parts. Cool. Oh, I didn't know that. And second just started. Okay. Still play Rust. Rust of 2026 is so different from old days. So much you can do. Base cosmetics are also amazing. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Break through this. Break through this. Yeah, I don't know if I know a whole ton about it, but let's see. Bash through this. Bash. Need to crunch real fast. There's a lot in here. Crunch before the enemies start to swarm me, huh? Yeah, I think games in that kind of style like Rust. I swear, maybe I did play Rust, but just for a minute. I don't know if I really got proper into it. Grab. Okay. But I think I watched maybe Syndicate play Rust as well, and then Syndicate also played another game where I don't remember as much about it, where everyone's kind of competing to be the king, and then the king taxes everyone, and the king taxes people too high, then people will start revolting generally. But it's all PvP, it's all environmental, or it's all run by people. So if you get taxed too much of whatever you make, it's like if you chop a tree down and it gives you 25 wood, then 5 of that wood at a certain tax rate will be just sent straight to the king, who will use it to build up their castle better and employ more people, like give them resources in order for them to assist and guard. It's such a cool concept for a game. And if done well and creatively, it works fantastic. It was so entertaining to watch, but I don't know how it would actually feel to play for regular people, because it's like content creators all organized and trying to make something work. I'm not sure how naturally it flowed, right? Let me see. Question, at what point does the sniper come into play? The sniper, anytime. Yeah, it was actually so cool. I don't know if it was super massive, how well the videos on it did or whatever, but I was hooked on it I think I was maybe 12 when I watched it. Genuinely just really, really good content. Kind of, I do compare it a little bit in my head to, like those SMPs, I guess it was Dream SMP, but the Minecraft SMPs, like at 12 years old, I would probably watch that and be exactly the same. L'Manberg or whatever, all that stuff. I would have been hooked to that. Because it's so much work and effort to kind of build things with a bunch of personalities. But it was cool because it was, this one, instead of being Minecraft, which has been around for a long time and so on, was just some random game that popped up out of nowhere, and you're like, what is this? And it's peak. It's great. All right, grab this. And even now, no one even knows what it is, probably, really. But sometimes that's how it goes. There's a lot of cool indie games out there. Grab you, pull this back, throw it in. I will grab this. Okay. Notice your detail to placement and layout. I immediately thought he's so much like William. Yeah, well, with this in particular, I think it's going to be super important with what I'm building right now to have everything be in order so that I can successfully... So that it doesn't fall apart when I get to later parts. It's all got to be sturdy. Very sturdy and put together. Let me see. But it also looks nice. It also looks better when it's like that, you know? All right, we swing it around. I don't know if I've seen William or is it like William but with a J? Not sure on the pronunciation there. Let me see. Bring you in. Should I take some of this back with me and put it on shelves? Or should I destroy it and turn it into much gold? Much gold. Scoot. Good. Where do I want to be going? 3? Let me see. Ooh, nothing. Alright, fair enough. Oh, wait. Is there chest or anything in here? Not really. Not worth it. Actually, William, he's a pretty chill and relaxed Rust player, so easygoing. Nice. Yeah, easygoing is good. I mean, I'll pop off when it's time, but smooth is nice. Break. Take this back. Hold on. Okay. Little Q. Oh, where's my extraction room, though? Where is it? Could be way across the map, to be fair. Shouldn't bet on it being right by me or anything. Nothing. I think go the opposite direction, then, of where I'm going. Yeah, that's home base, so let's go this way instead. Not there yet. Is there a way to heal the toxic stuff? Yes, it is fire. Any kind of fire variety. Let's go with a... Do I do large tables? What do I want to do? Oh, shelf is only 30. Wow, that's cheap. I didn't realize that. So let's do shelves. I like it. Those are a little high for this area, to be honest. Hitting my head on the ceiling a bit. Leave you back there. I can come back for it. Good. Nice. Fire. Yes, fire. All the fire to get rid of the Grainrot. Where, oh where? Where, oh where is extraction? Alright, leave the book there. Nice. Yo, thanks for the follow, Draven. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, really do. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know where extraction is. But yeah, hope you're enjoying. I will be playing the heck out of this game. I have been lately, and there's much more to go. I do want to check out... I mean, there's always other games on lists and so on that I want to get to, but it's really surprising to me. Every time I feel like I'm getting sort of towards the end of a thing, like coming down here, I thought, okay, I've beaten all the missions. Maybe that's all there really is in terms of missions. And then I fight a new entire boss type with voice lines and everything, you know? Their own... a little sneaking over here, I see. Where in the world? Go this way. Go this way and then squeeze over. Nice. Well, it's good. A big map does mean big scrap. I can't complain about big scrap because I do need it. Anything else in here? No, not really. Big map, big scrap. This way. Break, 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 break. So much stuff to break. My goodness, dude. Catching your streak. Yeah, yo, Tom. Appreciate you popping in. Let me see here. Ooh. Appreciate that very much. Break, break, break. I need to find the extractor. I've broken so much scrap already that my saw is low. YouTube in 2027 is going to increase the requirement for monetization. I heard about that, yeah, from 4 to 8K. 4 to 8K. I think for long-form creators, oftentimes you reach monetization through watch hours before you do through... Ow. Hurt. But not as much as I thought it would. Before you do subscriber amounts, so it shouldn't really affect... It's mostly short-form creators that will probably impact. Above all. Right. Good. Right. Where, oh where? Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay, finally. I'm going around the whole map looking for this thing. How far away am I from getting my stuff? Let's go this way. Under automated AI channels. I wonder how that counters AI channels. More watch hours that are non-short related. Okay, interesting. Really? Oh yeah, moist critical. Is it? I mean, does it make sense? Let me see. I mean, I don't know. I don't have really strong feelings on it. I feel like I had hit watch hours way before I got monetized. I think I was on YouTube for 3 years before I got monetized, but watch hours wise, I hit it off of like a couple of my streams that got kind of bigger. That's all it really took. Yo. Can you recharge the guns? Yes, but only at the upgrade stations. So, yes, with a sort of addendum. You can't do it actively while down here. So it's important to be mindful of your ammo. But I've got 2 snipers. That's why I buy 2 snipers. If I could recharge ammo otherwise, I'd probably buy the 1, but I use the 2. And take you guys home. Take you guys home real fast. Gotta be a little cautious, though, because I can't go too far. There's going to be a lot of enemies on the map. Just because we're 12 layers deep, it's crazy. It's crazy how deep I am right now. Grab you. Okay. Still nobody. What was the last mission? What was the last mission? Oh, the final mission that I've done at least was, which I think is the only it's I'm not showing any new missions to do, but I don't know if there maybe is one that I'll uncover by doing something. But the last mission that I did was I think the lore related missions. I believe I haven't gotten a mission or anything to get to the 3rd floor or to I ran out of missions to do. So maybe there are more missions though. Again, like, I fought a big, crazy, cool boss, but there was no mission to do that. It was just a thing that I reached at a certain level. Okay, wait, you go a little bit further in. Nice. Okay, now I've done that. But yeah, I appreciate you popping in. Hey, OG Soapy, nice to meet you. Nice to have you. Thank you very much. You got it, you got it. Yeah, if you are curious about any element of the game, let me know, because I've been playing the heck out of it. I've probably got 35 hours or so. Maybe a little more. Maybe 37, 38. I'm sure. In the first week of it coming out, so. So I might be a bit of a trove of information, potentially. Okay, scoot through. Where are you, bud? I heard you. And I will deal with you if you show yourself. Let's see. As a shade for sure, yep. Got him. Take them out before they have too much of a chance to do much, because I need them to not stack up. There is double spawn right now because I am above floor 10. So I've got a natural skull going on. Rocking like crazy, but my homies are dragging their feet. Hey, fair. Well, I've been playing solo a whole lot myself, so I'm very much in favor of trying out solo and really pushing in solo. It's honestly so good. So, you know? But I respect wanting to do some serious multiplayer as well. I think there's probably a lot it has to offer. I just haven't had as much of an experience with it yet. I'm very limited experience in terms of multiplayer. Solo has been my bread and butter with the game so far. So maybe if I played enough multiplayer, I'd be like, I can't go back. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. Are you all in here? Let's see. Being an apple granola bar right now, it's so fire. I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, I get granola bars frequently enough. Normally just like the peanut butter, which is like the peanut butter granola bars, but then every once in a while I'll get apple cinnamon and the blueberry one, and then the blueberry one, and then there's a strawberry one, which I don't get as much. Is it strawberry? Apple cinnamon, blueberry, maybe it's mixed berry. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy. Interrupting my berry, interrupting my granola bar conversations. All right, can't have that. Really nice for change of pace for sure. Yeah. Oh, yo. Take it easy. Good. Get them down. That's a good thing for me. Not quite out of ammo, but very nearly. Got a good amount of gold from that. I've got a fair bit of scrap. Could push for more gold. You know what? I think it'd be a good idea just to be on the safe side. Let's go ahead and. Ooh. Anything else here? No. Let's go ahead and where's home base again? Let me get turned around a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm turned around. I know it was close by here though. I want to throw the gold in so I'm able to extract right away. Yes, when I need to. I think I shot them just before they started the blow-up situation. Hey, peanut butter, yet I can down a whole tray of peanut butter cookies. Interesting. Well, the sugar does something to it, for sure. I like peanut butter quite a bit, to be honest, but I like it with apples. Apples and peanut butter is fantastic. I could sit here and eat 2 apples right now with peanut butter. Okay. But that's sugar as well, right? That's the sweetness. That's a whole lot. Okay. I need... Where do I head here? Yo, thanks so much, Laura. Appreciate it very much. How you doing? Nice to have you. Nice to see you. Let's swap over this way. Just added fair to my vocabulary 10x than it was before. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's great. That's great. What store rank is the sniper available? Let's see. It might be max store or it might be close to max store. Let me shoot this one down. I've lost one of my... Unfortunately, I have lost one of my sniper... I'm out of sniper there. I've got to go and drop the sniper off and then I can carry that. How close... Gosh, which way from the extraction? I'm so bad with these things. Another thing about Repo Lethal Company style things is I'm so bad with... Well, especially Lethal Company. With directions. And with this game, all the things that you need to do are all at the start together for the first few levels, and it feels so easy, so nice, so cozy, and I can focus on all the other elements of the game. But then in the deeper layers, that stops. Which way was it? Notice that you don't read the entire message, like you will start with the word after the first word. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, or are you baiting me? Is that a troll in a way? Because the first word was after saying my name, right? So I'm responding to the particularly. I'm baiting. Okay, fair. Oh, I'm kind of joking anyway with the baiting thing. Give me this. Ooh, yeah. I try to get to the meat of the question and I skim it in a way, but not too much. Oh, bro. No, my monkey. So I do kind of skim around, but I don't want to miss any messages above all else, I would say. Might just be a habit. Yeah, it might just be a habit with that. There's not a ton of logic behind it. I try to have logic behind a lot of things that I do to make it more efficient, whatever. But there are some things like that where you just do what you do the way you do it. Go back. Let me see. Wait, over here. Maximizing efficiency of language. That's the reason. It's definitely that reason. Couldn't be anything else. Oh wait, actually take this to the extractor. Yes, and give me the ball. Need my sniper in 1. Need my saw blade in 2. Sniper, saw blade. Then I would also like... Where did... I popped that guy before, and they had a ball. Where did the ball go? I wanted it. Oh, there. Perfect. Didn't know that your mod streams. Oh, yeah, I have some... A lot of the people that moderate for me are just other streamers, because I know that they're going to be chill and not incentivized to cause chaos. Most people are chill, to be fair, but particularly with moderation, it's a nice thing to know that there's not much incentive to cause chaos and that you kind of understand what's going on. I don't know if a lot of mods tend to be streamers because none of my people that moderate for me are here 24/7. They're just people that I trust that are here when they can be here. And then I have enough of them hopefully across it that it works out. But... Don't say it. Don't say it. See, look, there's the fair again. I do say fair too much, huh? I'll try to work on that. Dang. Oh, I want the ball. Gotta take it back. Gotta take it back with me. Gotta take it back with me. I think use the remainder of the saw blade at some point here would be good. And then I'll be able to have space as well for that. Or not the remainder of it because it does break, which I forget about every half second. Can I get back in? I want to toss the saw blade in. I think I'm done getting scrap at this point. I've got 3,700 scrap, so I can focus more on having enough to carry. Not saying, like, exactly. And I've been working on that. Earlier this week, in fact. I was working on it quite a bit to reduce my amount of, we'll call them filler words, unnecessary language. Because it can be annoying if someone's constantly saying the same word without some utility to it. Where do we go? I need back here. Ooh. No. Which way is it to base? So here is this. I know base... I don't think it's these ways. Well, possible it could be this way. Not impossible it could be this way, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. There's 3 for the counter. Well, those were utility words. Let's go. I think this is it. This way? No, it's not this way. It's not this way. That's the thing about it, is it's not this way. It could be to the right over here. But then I'm back here again. This is where I envision it is. Going forward this way. And then left. Yes, it is. So how about this? Barrel here. Then barrel here. Go from barrel to barrel. Right? That sort of makes sense. Oh, and then that means the barrel should actually be right here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So look for the spot which has the barrel in it, then go from barrel to barrel. Yes. Now I need to go deposit things, though. I've solved that. Now I go deposit things. Look, muted. Look, appreciate you. Trick to you. Let's see. Should we do one for you repeating the same thing multiple times? Sniper, saw? No. Can't be done. Toss this into here. Toss this into here. Pull the snipe out. Go to barrel. Barrel. To extractor. Much better. Now, from here... Appreciate that water reminder very, very much. From here, though, someone dropped one, but where did they drop it? If I find either the home base or I find the extractor now, I know my way from one to the other, and that's fantastic. But I need to find where that orb would have been dropped. I don't think it was this way. No, I don't think so. Let's try this way again. Maybe out this way? Where was it dropped? Yeah, we're gonna ignore scrap now. Oh, yeah. I went and got some stuff from in here, which was exciting, because I had just found the orb. Yes. So there's the orb. Fantastic. Yo, Timeless. Nice to have you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's so very dark. I still have gun with some ammo left. I want to go around and discover... But what am I really looking for? Honestly, fighting the last few enemies would be nice. I don't know if I want to really pick anything up or do anything beyond I have a little gold. Maybe could use more gold, but not terrible. My HP is a little lower than I'd like it to be. Maybe I should replenish. Go this way. I don't really know what I'm looking for out here. My goodness, there's so much space out here, though. Run it in. I've just been, you know, I've been pushing through this game. Just download this. Oh, timeless. About to buy it for my wife? Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try. I want to hear what you think. I've been so hooked on it. There's so much you can do in the game. Every time I get close to the end, I realize it's not the end at all. So I'm curious how you'll enjoy it. I'm just back here again. How did that happen? How did that happen? Well, actually, wouldn't mind throwing you in the extracto then. Go like this. No thank you to that. No thank you. Here we go. I think those enemies, if they don't spawn, oh wait, no, it's not this way. I must have been right by the extraction, actually. It's the other way. So through here and then right in here is the extraction. Yes, yes, yes. In there. I think the screamers at least draw people in. I don't know if they make anyone spawn, but they do definitely draw people in. Grab, 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 grab. 376 gold. Nice. Whoa. Oh. Jump scare. A little bit of a jump scare. Got some... Okay, I really think I might need to go with a bed at this point. Genuinely. Alright. Give me a little HP back, because that was spooky. My health went down quick there. Get myself back up, and then I can do the last couple shots if possible into some enemies, but then I gotta bounce, take what I have with me. I've got a fair bit of artifact at this point. I've got a lot of the ball, and if, you know, some scrap, some gold. Nothing too crazy on that end, but honestly, it should be a fair bit of scrap as well. Should add up to a good amount. It should be a solid bit of scrap. Let's see. 139, 141. That might be enough HP for me. Yeah, I think that'll be enough HP. I'm gonna throw this as well into the extractor. Great game. Yeah, I think so too. Sizik. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm playing it like crazy lately. Grab it up, grab it up, grab it up. We'll just take this back then. Just take this back. Anybody want to try to stop me though? Okay, that's as much trying to stop me as I want you to do though. I politely decline any other try to stop me's. And that should be it. Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Every sniper bullet used to perfection. And with that, how'd it go? I got a good amount of scrap. Let's see how this map went. Yeah, just looping around. Good amount of scrap. I got a good amount of artifacts, I believe. Yeah, 8. But I also got, I think, 3 of the purple balls. So that's going to give me serious scrap for what I'm working on. Sizik, if you have not seen the stream before, if you've not been around in the stream, you might be kind of shocked by the things that exist. Although I wonder how many people maybe have pushed it further than I have already. I don't know if there's many. I want to show you something. Well, first, let's do this. Throw that into there. How's my artifact situation? We got 10 of them. Got 10 of them. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Go... Yeah, throw the snipers to the ground a second. Grab the other 2, or maybe the other 1 ball. Is it just the 1 in here? Might just be 1. All right, let me show you what I got going on here. So, bring it up. Throw the ball into a place. Lurk. I appreciate that, Lurk, very much. Thomas Ace. Throw this into here. I'll throw some more into here. I've got some... It's normal enough in here. I'm sure you've seen people build some things and try to make it all work together. What you probably haven't seen is something a little bit like this. Because I've made my walls very pretty, very cool. And there's a lot going on around in them at the moment. But at a certain point, I don't want it to make it look messy, but I also do want to have more power, and so we do something like this. But this is only the beginning. There's something substantially crazier waiting for you. Let me first, though, get the rest of these going. I think. Yep, just like that. Another one. Because I'm going to need a fair bit of scrap for what I have in mind, and I think now might finally be the time to do what I have in mind. I might actually have all of it. Surprised you don't use the colored lights as guides through the map. Only way I'm able to make my way through. Ah, the colored light, like that. You mean you pop out and go look around and come back? The worry with that though is, if you don't have any allies, if you're playing it solo, couldn't you just run out? Might have terrible memory. No. In terms of Lethal Company, I'm a mess. There's a lot of games where I'm a mess, but I think with this game, for some reason, it works more naturally for me. There's something about it. The colored light thing, yeah. If you don't have allies, you can't just hang around somebody and get replenished. You have to find something to go into, or your game over zone. So I don't really leave my body almost at all, except to grab monkeys and things like that real fast. But here we go. Take a look at this. If you haven't seen this, if you're in here and you haven't seen this yet, this is the thing I'm embarking on, which is to take that packed little closet downstairs and turn it into this crazy hallway system. What is that? Yes, Nacho, yes, right in time to see what it is. Fighting is more fluid compared to Lethal Company others. I agree. Doubles is an early warning when one is inevitably broken. Those are dark and darker. Fair. So, Nacho, so what this is, it's art, okay? We have 2 layers of signs under this. I'm building up a sort of hallway system with signs on top to keep it all stable, at which point I could eventually take these away, these sort of containers away. But I have more in mind. I'm currently at level 90 precision, so plus 90% crit chance, which means there's not a lot of incentive right now for me to add more to this, and yet the real incentive is actually the art at this point. Is actually that it's transformed from being just wanting more power to also wanting this end stage goal that I've seen and can't look away from. Room level up. I appreciate that room level up. He's dealing illegal art, guys. Illegal arts. Yes, he's dealing illegal arts. Crazy, did I please seek help? What do you mean? What do you mean, seek help? It's good. It's good. I'm almost there, I swear. Yo, thanks for the follow there, Zeph. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Let me see here. Layer of signs between the paintings and the gears? No. Because when it's done, it's going to be incredible. It's going to be purely incredible. I also think a problem with the layer of signs between the paintings and the gears would be that the signs themselves are not as thick as what they would be between, which would cause a lopsided feature. But that won't happen with my ultimate goal, which you'll see soon. Oh my gosh. Bro. Relax. I do got some serious Grainrot on myself, by the way. My Grainrot right now is out of control. Okay. Oh, it's because of you. Get out of here, bro. There we go. Then cogwheel. So much. I know, huh? I know. What am I doing here? It's crazy. Oh, you mean the Grainrot? Yeah, I gotta get rid of it. I do need to get rid of it. Step into the sun. You're so right. I'm glowing. I'm practically glowing. Can't you tell? Oh, yes. Stay. Good. Hop into the sun real fast. Yes, indeed. Sear it off just a bit. Yeah, thanks so much, Zephyros. Hope you enjoy your time here. Let me see. Pop it down, and then up and in we go. And I want this way. A purpose for the build? There absolutely is. I mean, kind of. The purpose for the build is that if you were to build things like this, eventually, in terms of being cool looking and creative and interesting, as I think the direction for this is at the very least, eventually you're just going to have to crowd it with things if you want to have high enough level to maximize your strength based from the room. So instead, I built it like this so that I can get all of the advantages of upgrading this whole room without the cost of destroying any artistic value that I have anywhere. I take the hallway, I turn it into something very different. And at first, I thought it was just going to be a big flat wall of not really anything, but it turned into something that I do think is going to be very cool looking by the end. It's already kind of neat, honestly, but it's going to be interesting by the end. It's going to be very interesting. Swing it back. Tasteful min-maxing? Exactly. Yes, exactly. Because we do want to min-max. We do want to, for sure. I'm not above it. In fact, I am very much in favor of it. Ooh. Okay, can you? Yes. Here. But it is nice for it to look a little bit fancy at the same time, eh? Good. Ooh, can you please? Can you please? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I guess we have to do that for now. Go here. Let me see what we're saying here. You're so organized. Thank you. Thank you. You should see my closet in this game and in real life. All right. No, I'm just kidding. It's not terrible. I mean, the closet down there though is a little wild because it was actually so organized. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Look at this. So
See you soon.
it was beautiful, and then things went wrong. So this is the closet. It was actually stacked in a really cool, interesting, decent way. And then I realized that when escaping, it would remove the items inside. So I had to go in and wedge everything up just to fit. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's got, because the way that I actually went about it in terms of making that closet looks like, where am I? Hold on. It looks like this. So I started stacking upward, stacking around myself, carrying it higher and 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 higher, and then boom. And then I had to pull out some paintings from the bottom in order to get to the stuff that had been removed because I was wedged up in the ceiling here. So there's my closet for you. Full idea went off the rails? Yeah, it went very off the rails. Went very off the rails. But now we get our, V2. That's what it's all about. At least you have a sign. True. All right. Grab you. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is interesting. Hadn't considered this. Might this be a bit of a problem for me? Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. These are actually kind of swinging inside when they don't need to be, so it actually might be fine. Hold up. Kill on all that. Gonna need to... Wait, are these swinging? Oh, these are also swinging in. Try to even that out just a little bit. Yep. Good. Much better. Then... Oh, you as well. Okay. Gonna pull back a tiny bit. There you go. Nice. Much better. Doesn't need to be so pulled in. There it is. Okay. Fixed. Now that way I'm not stopped by the wall here. Should maybe get rid of this lamp, or at least move it a little bit. Up. Let me see. Shared your YouTube with the devs the other day. Yo, appreciate that. Thanks so much. Thank you very much. That's huge. Swing this back. Cool. Okay, rotation, a little bit. There we go. Okay. Stay. Now we're getting to the part, finally, where there's very little room for more of these. There's a little bit. Not a ton. Alright. Oh, come on. Hold up. Alright. Okay, come on now. Okay. Stop it up there. Yes, perfect. And then I'm just going to be trying to place in betwixt it. Clutter stacking. Yes, exactly. Let's use worst nightmare. A slow misalignment. Yeah, right. It is a problem. What are you doing? Yo, Canop. I am creating beauty. I am creating masterworks. I am creating something incredible that no one else has ever seen. I think actually legitimately though. Let me see. Hold on. Creating this crazy hallway. And at first it was a solution to a problem, but it's sort of become more than that with time. We got all this. Now I need to go and do signs. Signs time. Rotation. Little placement. Hold on. Give me a sign. Maybe the light can hold the frame in place. Possible. Yeah, lights can sometimes. I actually did something similar to that down in the basement area. Let me grab this. Show you what I did there in terms of this concept of holding the frame in place. So The way I used lights previously to hold frame in place was like so. These shelves. So the lights are actually holding the shelf up, and so it hovers. And then also underneath it, I put these for a little extra holding, these lanterns. And then above, I put a shelf with another light, and the light impacts everything around it on each section. So, yeah, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I like creative things like this. I do think I'm going to have to do something more like this over time, just because to keep these creative things, it's, you know, it's not easy. It's not easy. So we must pay for them with... Honestly, this is coming together really well, but I'm going to have to pay for them with more stuff in this kind of vein to just be able to keep all that without having to just cover it in nonsense. Okay, back to signs, back to signs. So yeah, you definitely can use lights in that sort of a way. Little rotation. Place the first layer down to start, and then if I want to, I can... If I want to, I can add a second layer. Well, I will, I guess, but it should be after the first layer very much. Oh, hold on. I feel like it might be a little bit too far to the left on this. I don't want it to go in. Yeah, oh, just pushing it like that worked. Okay, I dig it. Nice. Now, up. Love it, love it, love it. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Finally, we're getting there. We'll all be transported to the VR world in the upcoming AI apocalypse. This will be your home. Yes, my home. I look left, I see the ends of paintings. I look right, I see the ends of paintings. It's all rendered in so perfectly. I can't see the paintings, but I know they're there. And isn't that what makes it high quality? Yes, 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 yes. This isn't an end of the world awfulscape. This is a utopia. Utopia of pure beauty. Oh, come on, wait a sec. Need to rotate you a tiny bit. Oh, maybe a little bit more there. And then, come on, swing it down, swing it down. Down, and then there. And then press. And then forward. Yep, like that. That's not bad. Then a sign. Let me see here. Genius. Why can't you put those on the wall in the first place? Because you can only hang one layer on the wall. Then after that, it has to be away from the wall. And I wanted to be able to throw them onto the wall so that I can pull them off the wall and place them, because you can't place them directly onto surfaces that aren't walls. So I needed an open wall to be able to place on. I did put the things on the walls before, but the amount you gain from that is such... It's not even comparable. It's such a small amount compared to what I'm gaining from this. So much power. So much power in what I'm doing right now. Place. Sign. So much power. Unreal amounts of power. Good. Is this the final piece in the puzzle in terms of... Okay, our first layer is down. Excellent. Oh, the bookshelves? Oh, yeah, true. It'd be cool if you could. But yeah, you can't just place them on the wall. They can't attach in that way, as far as I know. Unless maybe they can. I think signs and... I think signs and lights and anything in that kind of like decor can all attach to walls, but furniture I don't believe can. I see. I understand. Great to be optimistic. Yeah. Creativity necessity equals innovation. Necessity is the mother, laziness is the father, and creativity is the crazy uncle of innovation. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Ooh, can I scooch you a little? You mind if I scooch you a little bit? Oh. Yeah, dude. And it tells me room level up just for that. It's like, yeah, dude, you did it. Yes, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Rotate. Thank you for your support, game. Thank you for support. Come on, lower it down. Little press. Excellent. Gonna get 100 of these signs. Yeah, the signs are doing a lot because every single sign is applying to... It doesn't apply to everything, but it's max applying because it can touch... It's touching so close to both other types of things and every copy of them, so it's loving it. Although it's not not hitting it for every copy though. It's just as many copies as they possibly can, which is nice. Oh, okay, yo, careful. This last one got pressed back. This last two got pressed back a little bit. Okay, there we go. Nice. Two more signs. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Come on. Come on. My curiosity with my end stage and whether or not it works. I mean, because honestly, this is cool on its own. But my end stage, if it goes great, awesome. If it doesn't, oh, the tragedy it will strike in me. Oh my gosh. I hate how that happens sometimes. That's the one thing with signs. Okay. Can I push into it? Oh, okay. Need you to press in. I need you to press over. But yeah, you're doing that. I know that. I know these games. I've played them before. Played these games before. I know how you work. Gosh dang signs. So treacherous. Yo. Where am I now? Hold on. Chill. Yes. Here. Excellent. Oh my gosh, please. Ah. Come on, bro. Wait, okay. That's not good. So this sign got wedged improperly. Toss you out. Hold on. Okay, I need you guys to back in. What? Oh, what has happened to you? You were so beautiful. What have you become? This might go really terribly. What happened to you? These stupid signs. That last sign just had to do it to me. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, not the end of the world. Why? I hate that, dude. Why does it happen? Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's actually so awful. Okay, I need you to come out. You come out. Okay, I can fix this. Come out. Fix the end. Okay. I don't understand why the signs just occasionally do it and most of the time don't do it. It's so tough. All right, I need you to go in. I can fix this. Okay, I think pull all these out for now. You. Okay. So now, you just to. I go in the middle, and I stop the motion. What exactly is causing this to happen? What exactly must I do to make it not? Why is it happening? And how do I stop it? Come on. Oh, come on. What did I just walk in on? The near perfection of something that is falling apart, it looks like. Come on. Okay, I'm going to go in here. I want to just tweak a bunch of these until they're no longer messed up. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this is crazy. What am I looking at? Lex, how you doing? Dominoes? It's very close. Oh, I wish you could save load. Dude. Wait, that's actually really good. Is it possible to... It's not even possible to save the game. It's autosave. Don't jinx it. It was so close. Okay. Holding. Frames on top. Okay, so... Okay, yes, okay. So if that happens, I just need to get enough space for me to stand there, and I just wedge them up over and over again. Now... Oh my god, Okay. Let's remove a plant from the middle, so I can make a pathway for myself. And then... Okay. Here we go. Oh, come on. So, and then in order to do it, I am going to need to pick this up, jump in, move you over. Okay. Nice. Is it working? Wait. Okay. Bro. I know there's not a plant there. All right, wait. It was so perfect until that one sign did the... I'm going to call it the sign glitch, I guess, because it is like a variation on how the signs are placed, where it yanks it and whips it sideways, and it's so tough. Okay. Wait, we need to focus. It can't happen. Just need to find a way. Have to understand. Okay. Must understand. Okay. Why are you not working? Okay, wait. Yeah, prop yourself on that, actually. That could actually kind of help. Hold back the storm if you could. But just go upright, honestly, though. Just go upright instead of doing this. Like this leaning situation you've got going on all of a sudden that you didn't have before could not be a thing, and I would love that. It all got messed up. The light trick. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's a good idea. We can try that as our defense mechanism here against the hordes. Couple lights. Well, maybe just even one light on the end. Okay. Just in case things go wrong. Then can I unwedge it so it's just going to fall a little forward to the light? Potentially. Alright. Maybe that could work. Genius. Alright. Backwards. Light trick. What is backwards? Hold on. Aware of Clang the deity? What's going on with jank physics? I am not aware. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see. Come on. So... There. Yes. Yes. Just entirely operate as you did every time beforehand. Please. Please operate. Because like, it used to happen, it was happening less, and then all of a sudden it happened again. Alright, where's my sign, bro? Where's my other signs? Oh, here. Okay, good. Oh, up. Come on. Space engineers, okay. Don't know if I know that. Need to wedge you into place. And then a little press forward. Not that. It's a little bit of movement. Okay, good. Not all the way as deep as it should be, though. Okay, something's wrong. Something's very wrong. I need you to be forward. I wish there was a way I could just press, because sometimes you could just press them. You just press them. And it's so perfect if you press them, because then they're all flat. Like this is flat. Like it's perfect if you just press them. But sometimes this happens, which is wrong. It's just wrong. It's wrong. Stop doing that. All right. Okay, please. All right, please stop that. Okay, up. What? Why are you rotating? All right, bring it in. Rotate. Forward, down, press, forward, push. Yes. There. That's the idea. Okay. Now, one more time. Exactly the same thing. Okay. Rotate. Back. On. Do this while pressing a little bit. Yes. And a little press. Straightens them. Empty. Yes. Okay. Problem is, this was so perfect while I was, and I just needed the exact same thing I just did to happen before, and it didn't. Okay. Is there a way for me to, maybe there is. Yes. Yes, exactly like that. Okay. Come on. Be upright, bro. Okay. Getting there. Okay. They are pressed down by the signs, which is kind of the point to stabilize them, but I need them to jump forward a tiny bit and be... Yes! Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on! Oh, please, 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 please. Yeah, it's tough. 7-Up coming out of my house right now. Out of my nose. Oh my god. Come on. It's so close, dude. It's so close. It's so close. Why is it angled? Why is it angled, please? No more angle. Need you to be... Ooh. Okay. Need you to not be angled. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're kind of getting somewhere. Closer. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait. It's starting to fix. It's starting to fix. Just a little bit. Okay. Kind of. All right. Wait, do you see it? Do you see the vision? It's kind of working. Bottom is pressing the top. It's just harder to see. Yeah. Well, I can fix the top signs. The problem was never the top signs, except for the one time when I placed the top sign and it destroyed everything. But it destroyed the bottom was the problem with it. Okay. Now, let's try like this then. Because in order to have the top signs right, I actually have to do this. But in order to have the top signs right, I do have to have these in here, or else it's not going to be even. I'm going to have one entire less row on one side. It doesn't make any sense. So place that there. Panties are slightly slanted. Yeah, the panties might have also gotten wedged weird from the sign on the top on the very last side of the top. It's fine. All right, it's fine. Insurance. Okay. Yes, we're getting close. So, ultimately, what I need... Wait, I wish you would not do that. The wall instead. Ultimately, what I need for it to be upright. Somehow. Okay. So, back down. Which could potentially happen from sheer number, is one option. Or, wait, what are you doing? This is 5 of you on there. Yeah, I can't do it like that. That's not going to work. It's just going to wedge it out even more. Okay. So, alright. Well, maybe. Well, hold on. What could work? Wall shelf? Add earthquakes to counteract this? Idea, yeah. Use a wall shelf? You know, why use a wall shelf? Use the struts of the wall shelf. How would that make them all be vertically upright? So I can put the things on the top. I don't understand. Let me see. So these are all correct. And then something happens right here. Is that you're leaning that way, and I need you to be upright instead. But these ones are fine. It's just, well, these are actually slightly leaning forward, aren't they? Let me see. The gradual lean. I suppose if I could have them lean back. If I could have one segment lean back, potentially. So, let me think. How could this work? So this part is vertical. Starting from this side, which is already correct, and trying to make it vertical would be nice. Okay. Now it's just pushing it. I need you guys to stop pushing it. Oh my god. It's almost so perfect. It was like, if that last sign hadn't screwed up, this would be done. It'd be so perfect. It was just one singular sign. It wasn't that things were placed wrong before. They might have been imperfect, but the last sign just broke them out of control. Okay. Okay, you go up here. Wait. Okay. Starting to kind of work. Wait, what? Can we go forward and jump? There we go, there we go. All right. I need... Let's see. Need a spare set of hands. Yeah, true. Study of physics. It's close. It's close. I hate it. I like that is exactly that situation, which is not necessary. It does not always happen, but happens. Inconsistency drives me crazy in games. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I need a sign. Let me see. How can I do this? How can I do this? So, for that situation, I don't know why that situation happens. Because it's killer. It's so killer. Okay. I'm going to try to get one, even though it's not going to be fully able to lean on there, to sit on top so that I can pull these out. But then, you know what's going to happen is it's going to flip, spin around, and destroy everything as soon as I touch it. Like, what? Okay. So maybe if I go from this angle, it won't do that. Yeah. But you will. You don't mind doing it at all, huh? Yep, you sure don't. Yeah, like where exactly are you supposed to be angled right now, huh? All right, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Keep it calm, it's fine. It's fine. It's just so close. It's just, I got so close. And there's no reason for this to happen, bro. Okay. Get you out of there so that, and then you are going to stay there and just keep them somewhat upright. But then if I try to push you again, you might just randomly fling everything. Why? Oh, temperamental signs, bro. Like I should be able to do this, yes, and do this, and just do that. But sometimes you don't do it that way. Oh, worth just taking them all out. Yeah. Well, I did try. I don't know. I did try pulling out a good chunk and then replacing them, but then for some reason that didn't seem to really work. Okay. Wait. Crouch. Okay. Okay. Jump. We'll fall over immediately. Is time and frustration worth preserving the work? But it's so beautiful. Like it was inches away from where I actually finished do the finishing touches. Actually, like the inches as in literal inches, because there was one item that was an inch away. It's so annoying. Okay, can I somehow scoot these forward so I can? Because this is the point. This is the point where I need to be. So let's try. We'll try this idea of taking everything out besides the part that, and then just redoing from there. Okay. Throw those out. And this. Okay, yeah, you're right. We just start from here. Yes. Please don't. It's fine. Okay. All right. Let's see. So from here. Yes. Okay, I'm going to go in here. Let me go in here. So I'm going here. Wedge. Then remove myself. It's fine. I can't believe this. Place. Wedge. Go back. You guys go out there. Wedge. Go. Okay. I need enough space. Because if I don't have enough space, it's not going to work. I need enough space to shift out and shift back in over and over. I need to go a little bit this way. Hey, now. Started tilting. Why did it start tilting? Okay. You go out. Bro. All right. Now we go back again. What exactly is happening? All right. What is causing you to tilt? You are going to go, as I was doing before, directly against this and set. And sometimes you will fall back, and that's okay. And I just want to set you until you will stand. Why are you not... Okay, maybe like that. Maybe like... Then... Okay. Come on. Set. Yes. Yes, this is the idea. Stop. Set. Stand. Yes. Okay. What are we saying? Legs of wall shelf on whole... Oh, wait, what are we... Okay. One of the signs fell into the floor. Into the floor? Onto the floor. Walking on. Hey, middling. Oh, wait, that's from a while ago. Okay, hold on. What are people saying right now? Let's see. Okay, let me see what we're saying. Is there... Okay, I think it's based on whether your face is upside or downside when you initially place it. Okay. Almost worth just taking them all off. Yeah, I think that was the right call. All fall over immediately, but I think it was right. I think it was the right call. Living the dream. Leaving you, bro. Appreciate you. A little to the left. Gradual lane. Not surprised. The weight over the offset angle is compounding. Use the light trick as a holder. What just happened? Try using the wall shelf. What exactly would a wall shelf do? I don't understand. Legs of wall shelf on top to hold it in place. And so you're saying instead of a sign. Yeah, but that's... I have a vision, okay? I have a vision. All be engineers when this is done. True. Leaning backwards. I think this is fine. So as long as those are able to lean a little bit backwards to counteract the potential forward lean that could randomly happen because of signs, I suppose it's good. It's good. The backwards lean is not really a problem because the end of that backwards lean is just going into a pile of very sturdy things. All right. Use it to straighten them. Okay. Let me see. So, yes. I think that's fine. I think a slight back lean, if anything, would be okay. Because it's the opposite problem I had before. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Luckily, I have all the signs ready. And luckily, none of them slammed into the other side and broke it or anything, because that could have happened. All right. Oh, at last, dude. At last, it's back in shape. It's possible again. Come on. A little extreme chaos. Never hurt nobody. We have the ability now to make it work. Okay. Come on. It's close, bro. It's close. I would have F4'd and ended the stream if it broke the other side. I would have been actually so upsetting if it broke this side. It's fine. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. My soul would have been in a hard place, but it did not. It did not, and all is well in the world. Peace in the world. Peace and love. Come on. Here. Good. Now we have to be kind of careful because I'm getting to the end of this, and then the next edition will be the signs. Okay, it's fine. The thing with the signs is that you have to immediately press them a little bit in order for them to go on, or else they start flipping and flopping around. And that's tough because the pressure might break it. And so every time I do it, it's like, I don't want to. But if I don't do it, then it might break because I didn't want to, right? So I have to conquer that fear and just be willing to accept the risk that the way that I'm doing it might break everything, because doing it any other way will for sure break it. Oh, it hurts. But it's fine. It's fine. We're so close, dude. This project is so close. All right. Swing. There's so much partially destroyed stuff around. All right. Go there. Yes. Another one. All right, let's see. Yeah, the offset might be necessary. I think so too. I think there probably has been somewhat of an actual offset, not so obvious as this the whole time, but a little bit. And then when I did the thing with the sign, it flipped that offset, which led to the whole issue. Wait, am I crouched? Oh, right. Crouch in order to get up. I have to jump, crouch to get up, and then go. I just have to make sure that doesn't happen again. I mean, well, there's not really a way to do that, but I can't force it, I suppose. Let's see. Okay. All right. Not terrible. I can always try to fix it a tiny bit at the end, but mostly it's going to be what it is. Let's see. Rotation. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. Don't you do it to me. Don't you dare do it to me. All right. Rotation. Rotation. Crouch. Yeah, we're getting close to the end, so I got to carefully wedge it in. Is this enough? Close anyway. There. A little more might be necessary. A little more, a little more, a little more. It's so close, that's so close, so close. Okay. Come on. Slide in. Smooth as butter. Yes, okay, sweet. Any more? It's showing me as one more. Do I need one more? I might want one more, yeah. I suppose I could do one more. The more you put in, the less chance it has to tilt. Yes, exactly. Although I am going to have to remove the plants at some point at the end, the stabilizing should allow that to not matter. So that's sort of the whole point, is right now I can... Like, the paintings are going nearly to the end, and then they get stabilized. And that's sort of what I'd like to do. Oh, you know what? Okay. Let's see if I can get one... Oh, this side, it's going to have to be... See about this idea. Hit, push a little bit. Yes. Angle straight. Yes. Okay, one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. The rotation correct. Jump, crouch. You know what I don't understand is, if the devs wanted to be doing this, why didn't they make it easier? Alright, alright. Let's carry forward. Yes. Okay. I need one more on the end here. Do I have... another cog or no? Maybe this is enough. Maybe this is enough. Yeah, this should be enough. Yeah, should be enough. Oh, no, there's one more cog. Should I use the one more cog? It looks like it's about at the right level, though. Like, if I look at these crossing against each other, it's pretty similar. So I think it's okay. This one's a bit more leaned, of course, but I think it's fine. All right, here we go. This one was the one that got crazy last time, which makes sense because there's less space to work with. See if I can back up without falling off. Okay. See if this is enough space. Okay, so what I think I'm going to have to do then is... Oh, no. Whatever you're doing, stop. Okay, okay, get out. Okay. How can I get up there without that? That's scary. Okay, yes, here. All right. Crouch, scoot. Grab. Careful. This side is annoying because it's going to push them off, potentially. Oh, right. I can't from I really can't afford to from this side. How did I do it on the other side? Okay. Unless... Maybe I can from this side. But I would rather have one... okay. It's fine. I'd rather have one more on there, but... Yeah, one more under this. How? Wait. Let's see, hold on. This to there. That seems like it matches, which means, yeah, there's one less in here than I maybe need. Okay, interesting. Hold on. So I have to fix it. Hold on. I have to fix it. Okay, we're going to go back over before we grab. Why did you rotate? Why did you think rotating was the right decision? Ah! It's fine. Now, one more in. Because one more in should be enough. Come on. That it actually kind of sits properly. Now, getting up on this side. Or no, is it? Maybe it's getting up on this side. Rotation around, come on. Oh, okay, what am I caught on? What am I caught on? Crouch? Oh, I see. I'm caught on the lip. Just too tall. Okay. One more time. Come on. Oh, no. And then the other side. Well, maybe the other side? Would that work? Nope. I don't. Okay. Nope, it didn't. Then back to this side. Nope. Okay. Maybe there is a top and bottom to signs in a way where it will always rotate it the same way no matter which side you do the same motion from. Okay, why am I down here? Hold on. Back. Oh. Why can't I... Okay. Bring it back in. Oh, wait. With that. Yeah. Okay. Sign. Hold on. Okay. Yes. Wait, where what happened to all my other signs? Oh, there you are. Of course. Oh, it's so close. Okay, here we go. Come on. Down. On. Yes. One more. Actual one more sign, dude. All right. The actual final sign of the whole set. Crouch, over, grab, rotate. Room level up. The game says it believes in me. Find out how that plays out, though. Okay. Move forward. Hold on. Don't force it. Yes. Then, can I walk forward into it and push it, potentially? It's an option. But okay. So, okay, I mean, I think, maybe. It's not, like, perfectly straight like I might have wanted it, but it worked out. It could have gone so wrong. Okay, wait, okay. Now... pull you back. We still have this one, which I don't know if that's really helping anything. Let's see if I can walk forward and push you a little bit. Maybe not. But what I want... oh, can I pull this off? I'm not sure if I can. I think instead... okay. So, how is this going to go? How is this actually going to work? I don't know. This part is very in theory. Okay. Hold on. That's not impossible still. We need second story. Second story is tall picture frame. Let's see. Let's see. Grab you up. I just need to see if it actually fits though. I tried to make them as even as I could across and close together, but not too close. Really hoping. Wait, imagine the frame is pointing inward. Hold on. Like you can look up at the ceiling and see the painting. Kind of hype. I for sure would fit. It for sure would fit. Just have to figure it out. Come on. A little bit further back. Okay. All right. Let's see. Crouch. Okay, come on. come on. A nice little gentle nudge. I don't know if I can do that way. Maybe I have to grab. Okay. Now, can I readjust from the other side? Okay, hold on. Jump, crouch. Oh my gosh. Finally, dude. Finally, that went so wrong. I appreciate all of your support and all of your suggestions. All right. It's not over yet, but... oh, wait, what are you doing? Hold on. Okay. We can do nudges. We can do nudges. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. How can I make this work? Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Honestly, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Let's see. I would love it to be a little bit more centered. Wait. What if I were here and I grabbed? No, I don't think that would work because... Well, maybe. Wait. Maybe like this. I can do little bounces. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wait. So here's the question. Here's the question. In a position like this, do you place one more layer of signs? Because my head is barely touching it. It's barely touching it. Do you place one more layer of signs? Do I take one layer of signs out from the bottom? Well, let me check that. Oh, wait. Would I be able to put them back in? I do think so. I think signs putting like this is not super challenging. There's actually a decent amount of space for it. Let me try if I did this. Would I be able to walk under this? Let's take a couple out. Just see. Yeah. Because these signs are actually not going to be too hard to place. Oh, come on, it's so close. Okay, then maybe signs on the floor is not the play. I'm okay with that. If it lets this work. Okay, let's take this one out as well. Come on, please. Please, come on. It's so close. It's so close. Can't stand up here. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Is it one layer of signs more? I took out 2 layers of feet signs, though, and I really thought that would be enough. Hold on. Ah, it looks like it wouldn't be. It looks... Is it my hat? Wait. What if it is my hat? Let me try taking off the hat. Because I wonder if collision does work that way or not.
Come back
Okay. Change the hat out for just nothing for now. Just nothing. Customize. Hats, none. Come on. It'd be so huge. It would be so huge. Let me do this. Go back outside first. No, dude, it's so close. What about breaking the carpet? Well, that would lower everything by the same amount, though, no? I think it would. Oh, it's... Okay. I could... Layer of signs. One more layer of signs. Alright. Oh, it's so stressful, bro. It's so stressful. But it's like... the vision. It's very possible. It's 100% possible to make the vision happen. Put you there real fast. So... Okay. Let's see even if it would work. Sign. Just one more layer. It's gonna be so gorgeous when it's done. Like, it's gonna be so beautiful. Hold on. Wait, can I not? Hold on. Okay. Here. Okay. Go forward. Let's just see. Let's see. This should tell me. Diamond, I appreciate you. Oh, okay, come on. I'm so close. All right. Okay. Wait. So here. Place. Appreciate the support. I appreciate the bits. Come on. Is it gonna work? If it works, let's go. It's yeah. I got the part that I needed done. The only thing left is whether or not I can get the next part going, because it's all in setup for this one thing. Okay. All right. Painting. Come on. Please. Oh, I kind of want the painting to face downward, though. That might be a little bit silly, but I do kind of want that. A little further back. Come on. Yes. Okay. Crouch. Come on. Please. Yes. Oh. Yes. Okay. 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 It's so close. How's my... I have enough to make it happen. All right. Okay. 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 Rotate. Take all this part of the path out. This part of the path, that's yesterday's news. Actually, all of this can be used up there eventually, but... All right. We're just going to take it out for now. Hold on. Can I... Okay. Okay. Hold on. Scoot you over. A little bit more. A little bit more. Scoot. All right. So we need one more layer. One more layer. But the hard part should be over. Things could go catastrophic. No doubt about it. But they won't. They won't. I will be very careful. Oh my gosh, it's actually coming together. This is going to be the coolest thing anyone's ever made in the game, man. It's got to be the coolest thing that's been made. It's just so insane. There. Now, yes. Can I get another one, another board? Might have to set them up some way to be able to pick them up easier. Like this. Cool. How can I... Let's just do this. Let's just do this for now. Okay. There should be plenty down here. Plenty of these, because I have two layers deep. Like this, and they're sideways instead of being long ways. So let's do this. Ooh. Okay. Good. This one now? Yes. Come on. No messing up. Good. Just 2 clicks. 1 forward scroll to get it to work. 1 forward scroll to line it up, which is the amount of pressure that you have, essentially. Okay, I need it to be... Say here. Forward scroll to line it up. Yep. Yes. Okay, I've got it down to a science. Get this one. So 3 is enough, dude. It's gonna be enough. Oh. Okay. Rotation. We're nearly there, dude. Come on. Here. Okay. 1 rotation. 1 to up. Yes. All right. Okay. Up. Gosh. Okay. Yes. Move this over like so. Rotate, move it in here like so, yes. In here. All right. Excellent. Up. Okay. Oh, it's so close, dude. All right. Spin us around. See if I can plant you down here. The game is like, is this a level up? This is a bit weird. I don't know what to say about it. 1 forward, 2 forward, place. Yes. Oh, okay, 1 side done. Other side. Come on. Grab, up. All right, 1 full side is down. I'll be equally as careful on this side. But once I have it, I have it. 1 press forward, 2nd press forward, in place. Oh, it's so beautiful. You could grab them from up here. Oh, wait, there we go. Pull it in. Rotate around in a circle. Again. Again. Come on. Place. Nice. All right. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So 1. Put it all the way over here. So I have plenty to grab from. 2. 3. 4. Okay, there we go. Now, up. Here we go. Now 1. Come on, 1. 1. Bring it back. So crazy, man. Down, in, 1 press forward, 2 press forward. And just back. Be safe. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I had to press back a little bit there just to be on the safe side. 1. There's 2. Once I'm done with this, they will all be... And then I just have to get rid of all the rest of the wood that's in there as well. I have to move these all out, but that's no big deal. The signs. Put the signs all out on the deck. Come on. You. A little rotation. A little more rotation. Down. Forward. Hit. Yes. Last one, last one, last one, last one. Up. Over. Oh, man. Okay. Down. Wait. Down. 1 rotation. 1 press forward. 2 press forward. A bit of gentle readjust. Okay, set, because I don't want to do it again. For whatever reason, it wasn't working great there, so we're going to try again. Set. Forward. Place. That's fine. That's fine. We can be a little bit off at on the last one, because otherwise we might just have a, have a whole mess. All right. 3 on there, which then allows large painting placement. Large painting. Place. Large painting. Bring it off the wall. All right. First layer of large paintings. A little bit behind. Like this. Around like that. Fell a bit more than I wanted to, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. let's not be that picky. Let's not be that picky on that element, because I just wanted to succeed, right? Yes. Yeah, so definitely lower it a little bit first. Okay. Can I... Ooh. Okay. Terrifying. Okay. Spin you around. Set you there for a sec. I'm gonna do it one more time. One more time. One more time. Don't want to be super picky on it, but... Back a little bit. But I can just do that. Yeah. Perfect. So much better. So much better. All right. Perfect. Are you? Oh, wait. It's almost here. It's almost here. And then I just have to get rid of all the wood inside, but that's no big deal. All right, wait. How do I know it's lined up? I want it to be here. Okay. Little rotation angle. Down. Little pressing. Let go. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wait. Don't force an upright angle on me, please. Let me hold from whichever side. Oh, it did. Oh, yeah, because that's what happened with the signs. There is a technically upright angle that it's trying to force for, which is why it's a 50-50 on whether it does that or not. And a lot of the time it's already been rotated, so it's less than a 50-50. That's why it seemed so random. Okay, rotate. I see. So let's go a little closer to the edge. Press. Let go. Why? Oh, because it's too close to the edge. Opposite problem. What I was thinking. So, further from the edge. Like this. Yes! Okay. Yes. Now you. Wait, stay on the wall for a sec. Let me go to the other side. Oh, little gaps, but that's okay. That's fine. Because I'm going to do multiple layers anyway. And I can do them kind of offset. Okay. Should be fine. Yep. Rotation. Okay. So nearly there, dude. Oh, what? Okay. Got sent forward for whatever reason. I think it fell... Which way did it fall at that time? But... it was not close enough to the edge. Oh my gosh, wait. This might be hard. Not close enough to the edge is interesting. So we have to go really close to the edge. If this doesn't work, I might have to scoot things forward a little bit, but... yeah, I've got to scoot things forward a little bit. Maybe. Well, no, I don't want to... Well... Okay. Scooting things forward is not good for me. Because these signs, we know how temperamental they can be. Yeah. But it's okay. Okay, from here it's not too bad. Oh, apparently it is too bad. Alright, rotate. Forward. Oh yeah, that's exactly the problem. As temperamental as can be. Okay. Come on, just fall the correct way. Come on. Don't do whatever you just did as well. Secondary point. Okay. That's good. Good. Now, raise up. Yes. Q. Rotate. Q. Yes. Back it up. Come on. Surely. Okay, land. Oh, wait. Here's not bad. It's gonna fall off this one side, so... Lower. Oh, really? Okay. Lower. Really? Why? Okay. I need you to somehow work, but what is the cause of you not working exactly? Ah. That's not good. There's something wrong with you. Something wrong with this whole setup. I don't know. Okay, why isn't it working? So I think, okay, these are scooted back a little bit. Okay, so, wait, oh, you want to rotate. You do want to rotate. Why? Ah, it's exactly how things can go wrong, because these things just want to rotate sometimes, and they don't other times. Sometimes they're like, oh, it's fine. And sometimes they're like, no, I want to rotate. And it's because they have an upright and a downside, and I don't know which one is which, and there's not really an indicator that I can see. Okay. But I need these all closer together, but I can't afford to rotate them. Could maybe... Nope. That punch didn't send you in a direction that makes any sense. Okay, there we go. You need to somehow scoot forward. But yeah, I can't pick you up without it undoing things. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I need you to... We need to put the thing back in place. It's so close. This is crazy. Don't force everything off everywhere just because I'm grabbing you and pulling you up. All right, I'm just going to leave you down there. You're not worth it. I'm going to need to put a new sign in here. See if I can rotate. And maybe a second. So we need a new sign in here. We also need to change this sign to fit correctly again. Okay. And maybe just replacing all the top signs would be enough. All right. Pick up, rotate back. Because if they're a little bit further to the right, maybe they have enough with that. Okay, place you down. Up, rotate. Yeah, some of these top signs got messed up by the paintings falling. Okay. Okay. Don't know why you want to be angled so bad. Rotate. Come on. Bring it back in. Pull forward. Down. Lastly, you. Please stop. Whatever you're doing. Droid Band, the one song from Solo Leveling at the end of each episode. I liked the imagery in the ending of the first season of Solo Leveling. Yes. If that's for the same song, I guess it was good. I don't know. The song wasn't really that... It wasn't about the song. It was about the imagery. Let's see. Hold on. Come on. Go back in, dude. Okay. So frustrating. So much work to get this to this point, and then... Okay, it's fine. What? It did a backflip. It did a backflip off the edge. Why? Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Their peak. Solo leveling is decent. Place this back in, and then go up. And back down, over. But the intro, the imagery in the intro, the first intro was actually good. Probably the only part of the show I'd consider to be particularly great. But it was good. Let me see. I need you to go down, please. And over. Drop. Tricky, dude. Sound for bits that says you got this? Yeah. Maybe I do. Yeah, because it should be close anyway. Thanks for the water reminder. Appreciate you, Vetro. Oh, it's so close, dude. So close, so close. I made so much progress, and then at least it didn't go all go wrong. But these signs, I will say the signs I've come to really not like the signs. They hurt me deep. They've cut me deep across this game, across these attempts. Wait, is this 2 high instead of 3 high over here? Okay. Where? I guess it makes sense. I think I did. I took them. Yeah, I took them off because everything was going so wrong. All right, place, grab, rotate. So the 2 high ones, I'm going to need for them to be 3 high, of course. In such a way where they're kind of leaning over the end so that the paintings have something to land on. Oh, this this maneuver situation that I'm doing is crazy. Wait, so that one's done. I think that one, yeah, that one still needs a thing. Okay, stop, rotate. What are you even doing? I am trying, okay, place you here. I'm trying, oh my gosh, wait, it's not, how is it? So I did a ton of work, like a ton of time and effort to get this all correct, and it was all perfect after a tragic thing where I had to reset a good chunk of it. And then the problem is that I want to set these paintings on it, but you can only rotate paintings so many you can't rotate them to go downward for whatever, well, I guess for a logical reason, because the game's not designed to let me do this, but I want to do it anyway. And so what that's left me with is that I have to let the painting fall on top of these loose boards. And as long as it lands correctly, I'll have a roof. But if it doesn't land correctly, all right, hold on. If it doesn't land correctly, then I won't. So, it did land correctly, but it's upside down. Okay, gosh dang it. Okay, hold on. One more time. I didn't do that specifically, by the way. I want you to know that I did not move my mouse or do anything there to cause that to happen. It just did. I swear there's certain things like that can happen. It's I don't know what it is. Okay, it's fine. I don't even know what I would have done to make that happen, but I did not move my mouse when it occurred, okay? Land. Yes. 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 All right. All this is to make a tunnel. Yes. Yes. You get it. You understand me. Arota my sanity away. I appreciate you being here. I really do. I really appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Despite my tilted nature right now, because I'm so close to this and it's taunting me. I do really appreciate it very much. Swing into chaos. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you do. Glad you do. Okay. Come on. Wait. You are in the right place, at least right at this very moment. Oh my gosh. Look at this though, Rhoda. Look at this though. It's so close to something cool. It's a little, but look at the walls, right? Look, it's close, as close as can be. 2 and 2.5 years. I'm glad someone understands. Let me see. Okay, I need this out here. Oh wait, no, I don't want it. I can't get rid of that. So I should have all the signs out. Okay. Oh. People have been asking, they're like, what are you doing? I'm doing something incredible. And it is this wondrous tunnel. And it's gonna be paintings facing downward. I do wish that I could move things like slightly without them destroying everything around them with this situation, but I'll be happy to have something approximating a tunnel, and if I can put more on top of it, it should get more stable. It should get more stable at that point. It's just that until, like see how I'm knocking into all these things and none of them even care because it's so stabilized? That's what I dream of. The same situation for the stuff up there is just enough pressure from the top. We just create an immense amount of pressure on the top, and then everything will just wedge and stay and sit and fit. It's so close. Well, not too much. Like, see, if I pull too much there, it will rip the whole situation out. I know that can happen, but look at this, though. Look, I can walk under the tunnel. So I had to, okay, listen. So I had I had one, and I was like, no, let's do two. We do 2 layers of signs, and then those signs over there shattered everything, and then everything started toppling wrong, and so I had to take it. I tried to fix it a few different times, and it just got worse and worse. So I finally just took it all out from that side, a big chunk out from that side, redid it, and then once I had it fully done, oh sweet. So I've got two laser signs here. I've got 2 laser signs up there, painting on top. Didn't work. Okay, so to fix that, take out all the laser signs down here. Didn't work. Okay, couldn't walk under. Stopped here. And so 1 more layer of signs, and it does work. It does. Oh, it's so ugly, but. Right? I'm close, dude. I'm so close. Why is the tunnel needed? Why is the tunnel? No, I don't know. You don't understand. It's something that no one else has done. It's that it was a vision. Listen, so here's the order. I just rejoined stream. Holy. Don't look. Don't look at me. Oh, Lord. Because listen, so here's the order of operations. There's a whole process to this, and it all makes sense. It starts with wanting to make things that look pretty. And it started right here in this very room. And it does look pretty. And then it turned into, well, I don't want to ruin this room, so I need to find some solution to put things and wedge things to have enough space to have beautiful things like this in, while still having maximization of the room's effectiveness. And so that led to the closet, right? Then you go to the closet and you say, oh, look at the closet, and the closet's full of junk. But it works because now I can have so much beautiful stuff around, and I can still have all the power. And then you come up here. Okay. And then you come up here and you say, okay, let's do the same thing here. And then it starts to look cool. And then you start to have a vision. And the vision is of a tunnel. It's almost there. Okay, listen. It's almost there. And when it's there, it will all make sense. Okay, hold on. So close. Set. Drop. Okay, it's so close. Yes. Rotate. Are you east or west? I don't know. I can believe I've seen the process from the multi. It's so close, dude. It's so close. You're mad. This is amazing. Isn't it cool? It's so close. Oh, please. No! Stop jumping, dude. Don't jump. Land. Fly. Land. Wait, it's actually so close, dude. It's actually so close. Wait, a little more. Little to the... Thing is... Okay, I actually think... Okay. Rotation. Bring it in. Okay. Rotation a little more. Yeah. Okay. That. Maybe. Okay, let's go to this side. East or west? I am East Coast. EST. If we're talking US. Up. Ooh. See that? You see that? Okay. What's that? See how it flips it? It flips it even though that doesn't make sense. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, is this... What is happening to you? Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Wait, hold on. Let me... Stop flipping it. Stop it. Stop flipping it. Okay, it's fine. Now... Here. Yes! Well, kind of. Ow! Okay. That's so close, bro. Alright, okay, it's so close. It's actually so close. Oh, server? Oh, I don't know. Server in the game? I don't know if I've done... I think isn't there an option where you don't actually choose? I'm pretty sure I didn't choose in the multiplayer. So that's the endpoint there. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Good. Painting. Back it up. Rotate it a tiny bit. Once this is done, What do I do to like super glue it in place? Okay. All right. That barely hung on, but it worked. Well, hold on. So, one more. Oh, look how wide it is though at the gap here. It's so wide. Choose for you. Probably east, I would assume then. This gap part is so wide. Put you the lowest ping server. Welcome back, Cosmo Live. Welcome back. Look, Cosmo. Look at it. Look. Paintings. I don't know if... I know, right? W tunnel. Yes, it is. Is it good? Is this okay to have open, or do I need one thing here? Because I'm gonna need to pull them in closer because they're not close enough. But this is holding on by a thread. Okay, look at not water. Look at what you're seeing. Look what you're seeing. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it awesome? Never been seen before. Look. Every single layer. We have cogs, then paintings, then cogs, paintings. The paintings on the top, you wouldn't believe it, okay? You might look at this and say, what have I stumbled upon? And you did. But but it's not just that it's crazy. It's crazier than you could imagine, because none of these things, not only do they, I balance them and stack them on top of each other, these things, if you pick them up, rip everything apart. And they have to be a few times. This thing up here, you cannot set it naturally. You must let it drop. And if it lands wrong, it'll push other things out. But it worked. I'm not going to put a painting on the end, in fact. I'm going to be brave and not do that because I'm terrified. Is that sort of an oxymoronic thing to say? I can't do it. If I put it on there, it's not going to work. But look how beautiful it is. Double layer. I am thinking double layer it. The problem that I wonder about with double layer, because I would like to secure it better, is that this is holding on by so little that even a brush might topple it. Even a brush of anything else might topple it. I'm kind of spooked, yeah? But, yeah, it makes your character strong. Yeah. So the more stuff you have tucked away or packed into this spot, the stronger the character. Oh, the mess I've made. I do wonder if I can ever move these, or if this is just going to have to stay. My thought was that there'd be so much pressure from the ceiling that I'd be able to move these plants out of the way and this would just stick. And I think this side, it might work, because there is a lot of pressure, don't get me wrong. I mean, look at the layers here. But I don't know if it would be enough. I don't know. I don't want everything to topple, you know what I mean? It'd be terrifying. Yes, exactly. Just legitimately, absolutely anything touches that. I mean, look, it's not even... There's wind that goes between them in every location. Okay. Wait, if I jump... Will it... Hold on. I'm going to do it on this side, because this part is somewhat secure. No, it's safe. It's safe. Oh. Oh, I've done it. I've done it. It's actually so awesome. I wonder... Do you think if I pull this... Okay. Yes. Let's... Okay, hold on. Do you think if I pull this... Well, no. It's leaning on it, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. You saw that. You see that? Did you see that? Oh my god, did you see that? Yeah, that's never happening again. Yeah. Wait, how do I get back to my body here? Hold on. Introspect is with... Wait, so see. Oh, yeah, not gonna touch that ever again. You're so right. Oh my gosh, the whole thing wiggled. It wiggled just from a brush. Oh, and everything is so reliant on everything. Oh my gosh, it's leaning. Oh my gosh. Someone order me a pizza because this tower is leaning. Oh man, it's crazy, dude. But it worked. Yep. Let me check here. So if I go into R here, my character now has 100% crit chance. A 95 level is all you need for that. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay. I don't even know what to say about it. I'm just happy. It worked. All right. Well, I mean, with that in mind, okay, tomorrow, okay, I want to work tonight. Hold on, let's see. It's 10:15 already p.m. Whew. I think tonight/tomorrow, there's a big thing that I want to work. You can press C and see your stats. Oh yeah, okay. Crit chance 100%. It's so nice. So there's a thing that I want to work on for this game that I think is gonna be really cool, and I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's coming soon. So follow, subscribe, whatever. Stick around for that. You're gonna see it. Outside of that, also, of course, I'd like to get to deeper layers because I found a new boss at layer 10, and who knows what other enemies might lurk at deeper layers. There is definitely space for there to be more. If I come down here, I'm at level 13. Who knows? Like level 20? Who knows? You use stream elements? I do, actually. Yeah. Invested. So stick around for that because, I mean, hopefully tomorrow, maybe it'd be the next day, but definitely there is a particular thing that I'm working on, you know? Boss. I know. There's more to be seen. Like a super boss so there's more. There's a boss at 5, but the boss at 10 was so unexpected because there's no more quests. Like after 5, it's like, where's all my quests? And then all of a sudden, wait a second, I'm attacking this crazy thing that's so much more developed than the first boss was. There might be more. I don't know. So, well, you know, stick around to see that. I'm sure those of you that are here now would enjoy seeing what there is there, because I haven't seen it. I don't know if very many people have at this point. Certainly no one's made a tunnel like that. I'll tell you that much. But let me go ahead. Well, first off, let me open up with YouTube. I can check and see. I don't know if we have people hanging out in the YouTube or not. If we do, let me check. Let me find out. We got to know. Do a little refresh here. Hold on. Okay, I don't think so. the YouTube has missed that. Well, okay, this one. Check both. Okay, a little bit. So let me go ahead. If you are on YouTube, let me see if I have anyone live. I do. Val is live. Angry Dad's live. Oh, tricky. Oh, that's actually so tricky. Val, I think, who streams less? I was going to say Val streams less, but I don't know if they do. I suppose Val is the first one in the order, you know, just make it somewhat random. And then, yeah, go ahead, go see Val. If you're on YouTube, thanks so much for coming around. Val's a great streamer. They're streaming with, I think, a ton of people. I'd like to go and check in what they're doing anyway, so I'll probably do that after this. Ending off on YouTube, and now we get to go and take a look in terms of Twitch.